Hello and welcome back to the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Warzone event. This is day 2. I'm your host, Jess Brohard, alongside the fabulous Miles Ross. Miles, I'm so excited about today. I have repurposed my purple bandana from a hair scrunchie into a plucky little scarf, and I can't help but notice that I still see no purple, not a shred of purple on you, Miles.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, there we go. All right, you know what? That counts. Good enough for me. You've got the branding on point. Well, I'm so excited for today. Also, because we have 2 of my favorite casters returning from yesterday. We have Maven and Merc. Joe, Clint, how you guys feeling today?
Joe, you look good.
You look good. You got very blue shirt on. Your shirt's very blue.
It's actually purple. It's just the green screen effect.
That tends to happen. I've seen it before. Production magic. So, Clint, you suited up. You got the purple on, even though we can't really tell. But let's talk about the format for today, what we can expect to see, because, as we mentioned, this is day 2. So we have a few changes. First off, we have wiped the scoreboard clean. Nothing that happened yesterday matters at all today. Just like in life, it's in the past. It doesn't matter. However, today for day 2, we do have a 2-round system. Round 1 is going to last 2 hours, and we're going to take the 3 highest scores from that. Now, the top 8 teams, based on score after round 1, will advance on to round 2. Here's where it gets interesting. Once again, we have a 2-hour time period. We're going to take 4 games, 4 scores from round 2. However, your high score from round 1 can carry over and replace one of those scores. So we're taking 4 games total, your 4 highest scores based on round 2, and that 1 that carries over from round 1. So very exciting stuff. Let's talk about how they're going to score those points. Miles, would you mind refreshing my memory and the audience's memory on how exactly these points will be earned?
Oh, absolutely, Jess. Well, again, as we do it, you can see it on screen. First place, 25, 20, 15, going down. Kills net you a single point each. And as we saw yesterday, like, it is not impossible for teams to rack up some incredible scores. I think Aydan's team picked up a 100-kill game. That's absurd. I mean, that's in itself just 100 kills, and then you get the 25 points for the win as well. So go them. Yeah, you want to be looking to get as many points as you possibly can via those kills, but don't forget that those top 3 finishes are going to net you some sweet special points, and that's the difference maker, right? It's not those little downs, it's where you finish in the game as well.
Absolutely. It's a combination of both things. You got to be able to do it all to compete here today. So let's talk about what they are competing for. Of course, this is called the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout. And once again, that 100k does not just refer to the hype levels of the event. It also refers to the number of dollars that we're giving out in total. As you see it broken down on your screen right here, right now, first place gets that lion's share, nearly a third of that $100,000 prize pool. They're going home with $33,000. And it breaks down from there, $22,500 for second place, and so on and so forth. And of course, we do want to call attention to the Jack Link's beefy bounties, because that's another way that these folks can earn some prize money. Now, Miles, we had quite an incredible day yesterday. We had every single bounty but one got sniped. The only one that we didn't see was to steal a kill in the gulag using stones. I'm not too surprised, Miles. Are you surprised that we didn't see that one?
No, and as both Clint and Joe mentioned, like, they've put 50+ days into this game and they've never seen anyone do it. I know it's possible, but it is difficult and unlikely. However, I think we talked about this before, but we're basically going to distribute that prize money across the rest of the other folks who managed to hit these Jack Link's beefy bounties. But if someone surely, by the end of the day, in these super serious games, does manage to steal a kill in the gulag using only the stones they are given from their prison sentence, they should absolutely be taking that money out of the pockets of those other people and keeping it themselves. Because if you do it, you deserve it. That's what I'm saying.
I completely agree. Honestly, I think that would have been worth way more than even $1,500. Can we redistribute some of the prize money from like the first place team and give it to the team that does manage to do this? If that happens, big if, not really sure it's going to. But anyway, moving on. Speaking of these Jack Link's beefy bounties, these were just so beefy and delectable that I don't want to keep them all to myself. We want to share them with you, so take a look at these.
Nic nie widzę, nic nie słyszę. Izak on fire. Na na na. O, 200 IQ, 200 IQ. Dawaj. Zginą, zginą. A jest! Let's go!
Where is he?
I think just there. Behind the bus, right?
Behind the bus.
Frag out.
Okay, I see. He's running left towards your bus now. He's in front of you.
Something?
He's on the
He's on the flag, on the flag.
Yes! Yes! 82! Do we kill the best players in the game? Let's go!
Let's go, boys! Come on!
Flip it.
Let's go! No loadout, baby!
Only!
Let's go!
Chcemy go eliminacją w sumie?
W sumie możemy, no. Bo co jest za to?
850 dolków za pierwszą eliminację taką. U mnie
Zobacz.
pod tobą, tak. Dostał. Masz go? Nice.
Nice, ładnie.
Ile?
You love to see it. That is what the thing that I love about doing events like this is that we can just hop in and out of anyone's perspective, anyone's comms. And it's so cool to see, even when it's Team Isaac and, you know, of course it's not English, so I don't understand what they're saying. You can still hear the hype in his voice and his teammates' voices. And it's just a beautiful thing to watch. But speaking of Team Isaac and other potentially noteworthy candidates here today, let's talk about who all we're going to be seeing competing today. So we've got 16 teams, as we mentioned, and those are the top 16 scorers from day one. But once again, they're all now again on even playing field. So one thing I do want to talk about as we're looking at these team rosters is yesterday, Clint, you made that bold prediction that it wasn't a super bold prediction, but you made a prediction, a confident prediction, that you thought Unrational Squad was just going to take it all. Unfortunately, we did see Unrational drop out of the event, did not manage to make the cut here to day two. So, Clint, I want to hear who your new prediction is for today.
Yeah, they were going through it. I saw Unrational's tweet yesterday. They had like 10 straight diamond lobbies, and they were struggling to get going. Apparently, lobbies were getting torched. But yeah, I said yesterday if I didn't have some gut instinct for them, it'd have to be Aydan, Rated, and Super Evan. I think this current format helps them because that one game carries over. Like any team, no matter how good you are, when you only have 2 hours to play, like you can get put in the blender. But I guess they have the most potential to drop like one bomb. Like they had what, 100 kill game, a 90 kill game yesterday. If they get one of those in round one, it carries over to round two. Like it gives them that potential to kind of seal this thing early. They're naughty.
Yeah, just based on the way we've seen Aydan and his squad mates perform in other events, I'd have to probably kind of agree with you. Joe, I want to hear, do you have any, do you have a different prediction?
I mean, the only difference here today, I think you saw yesterday for a lot of these top teams, is they were kind of cruising. They knew they just had to get top 16. It's a lot different. To get 3 really good scores in 2 hours, I mean, that's 3 wins. That's going to take about 90 minutes when you talk about queue times and everything. Victories today are going to be some of the most important things. So I think similar to what Clint is saying, like that aggression though to try to get 90 to 100 kills could hurt you here, because if you end up getting 3rd or 4th, you might just not win that game, lose out on 20 points. So that's really the big difference maker today. I'm looking at maybe, well, I think Team Aydan is definitely a favorite, Team Swagg, and then maybe more of the disciplined guys that we sort of know of. Team TeePee and Team Tommey are 2 that really stand out to me, because I think those guys can be leaders, and when they have to slow down and try to get that win, they will be the vocal ones to do so. Because that's the thing, a lot of pressure on the victories today, not a lot of time to get your best games.
You're absolutely right. And so before we get into game, Miles, with that all in mind, you know, one thing we saw yesterday was we saw some teams kind of calling a mulligan. They would load into a game and then go, you know, hey, this isn't it. Let's kind of back out and get another game in before the time limit, expires. Do you think we're going to see much of that today, Miles?
I'm not sure if we'll see as much of it today. Like, again, 2-hour window is really short. And, you know, Joe said it's like 90 minutes. So you really have to make those games count. And I think it's going to be a bit of a risk. Like you drop in early, things maybe don't go your way, and all of a sudden you're looking at the clock and like, we have to make a gut call really quick here. So I think that kind of decision making, it'd be great if we can hear that in the comms, and I'm sure you boys will be calling that out when we see it. But I think that's going to be a huge factor in today's games.
It just has to happen early. It'll be one where like you drop and have a rough drop and restart. It won't be like, who was it? I think we're on with Juki's team, and they were like kind of deepish into a game, like 60 left, and they made that call. I don't know if you can do that today. I think if you're going to make the call to restart, it's a mistake.
You can.
In the first couple minutes, I guess how I see it.
You can. It's just you'll waste the other opportunities. Like with 30 to 40 minutes to do restarts. You're basically saying if we don't get a good start, back out. But if you go into that mid game and kind of waste 15 minutes, 20 minutes of like what could potentially be other resets, that'll be a big deal today for sure.
Well, and of course, we're not going to see anyone going for bounties today. So that will, maybe change things slightly. It's going to be some really good action today. I cannot wait to get it started. I'm sure the players can't either. So without anything else from myself and Miles, we're going to hand it back over to Joe and Clint to take us into the first game.
You're both glorious and just wondrous human beings, and I'm excited to get going. But Joe, let's start off with the people that made lobbies look like absolute dumpsters. They were frying.
And let me explain, because there's a lot of people in chat that seem confused. So I will explain it one more time. So we have 16 teams left. Over 2 hours, we are going to take their best 3 scores. From that time frame, we are going to cut the competition in half, go down to 8 teams, and then we are going to do it again over another 2 hours. Here is the key, though. The last 2 hours, we were taking your top 4 scores. One of those scores, though, can be from the first set, from this round number 1. There's a lot of people that seem confused, so just clarifying that for you. We are still having a 4-hour competition. It's just going to be broken up in 2 parts.
Yep. Yeah, really, the only difference is just that one score carrying it over, and I kind of like that because the fresh reset from day 1 to day 2 is one thing, but this in a way isn't a reset. It adds a little bit of continuation and a little bit of just counting what you were able to do in that first set. So it is important, as you said, victories are massive, but if you can get that one just huge 100+ point game, it bodes very well for you over the course of the next 2 hours if you get top 8.
Yeah. And yes, everybody, we know that there's some server problems going on in Europe. They will not lose out on time. The admins are aware. So when everybody is clear over in Europe, they will start their 2 hours. Nobody's losing out on competition time. We'll keep you all updated. But for now, we're into this one with Team Aydan. And like you said, I mean, Evan had 43 kills. They had a 100-kill trio. I have no idea how, but these guys continuously put up numbers.
They certainly do, as they are just floating around downtown.
Try to land my stuff.
Or the hospital/downtown drop to get a chopper and get cruising, but let's see their POV and maybe the strategies of what it's done. I imagine there was a lot of splitting. I mean, just 1-1-1, just going around the map, taking your individual fights, backing down when you need to, just trying to make sure your economy is always in a decent position if you need to buy somebody back. And even though they're all like sort of together in the sense they're downtown, it's like they're all fighting different teams.
Yeah, and again, I think what we talked about is securing that win will be key, and that's one thing we'll just listen for the comms. When is that point? If you have money, maybe there isn't that discussion, but we'll see what happens, because I just think there was a couple of games yesterday where we saw a team frying, boom, they get like an 8th place to 7th place. You cannot allow that to happen today.
I think we can think of like 2 or 3 different teams that could have or should have qualified if it weren't for small mistakes late game. But it's ready to hit some quality beams at the AUG across the map. He's going to push this, see what else he can find. It looks like he's going to take the fight to tower, but now, you can kind of see this split. I mean, you're over at blue and red near TV right now. If you're Evan, I think Aydan was kind of like mid downtown and then pushing out fire towards Carnival was rated. So are they all in a vicinity where technically they could get to each other and help via chopper or something? Yes, but they very much are split right now. Let's look at it. Yes.
Yeah, and not a lot of comms, right? You're just sort of in 1v3s. If things go bad, maybe you'll help each other out. I need some help. Can you fly to me type thing? And based on this start, I imagine somebody probably went hospital, somebody stadium. They were just getting helicopters. They were getting helicopters. You take fights early. Someone probably at that stadium loot that we were talking about. You get an early loadout and you fly.
No, dude, you actually chased. You have 2 of your teammates
yes,
down.
Yes, you did get chased.
Just fucking a team of 3 in that player, dude.
I'm going over there.
Okay, so he's still got gulag. So that's 2 gulag downs for right now. Keep an eye on that. But we're all around like 6 to 8 kills right now for this team.
Yeah, I think in Raided's head, it's just like 2 are down of your teammates. You don't know if I'm solo or not, and you chase that. It's kind of risky, but it works, right? But yeah, you think the logical play there is the guy's assuming there's more than one on him and tries to maybe work the reses, but he flies, and now call out from Raided. Aydan's gonna pick it up, and he hits the guy, hits his shots. Both are going to fall.
Buddy hopping, bro. Like, what's this guy doing? Is he training for the combine, huh? Look at this guy just doing his calf raises. Like, what is happening?
And that's what's happened to a lot of teams. It's like you get some of those, you know, quote unquote bot lobbies where you can just kind of run through people. But occasionally you're going to run into a good team, and that team you can tell just in the past couple of gunfights. We didn't really see it from Raided's POV, but you saw there from Aydan. Yeah, a little bunny hop hitting his shots. They were solid.
It could be tough too because Raided's probably like, these guys are horrible. So what happens? Aydan goes. He fights a 1v3, where that could be one of those scenarios where they fight a 2v3. They probably win the fight, and it's a little bit quicker, but that doesn't happen. So now you're in a bit of a mixer. Money's not great for them. This is a big gulag for Aydan. To see if he can get back and then get this bounty money. Okay, so there's that bounty money. There's going to be some loot for Raided coming back in. Much better spot now.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure if Raided knew how competent they were, because I think he was just kind of picking them apart. But yeah, from Aydan's POV, guys were cracked, man. All right, well, Heartbeat out, just looking to see what else Evan is able to track down. Is
Yeah, let us put the drop right now.
on a solid game, but based on the number left, it's going to be more common to what we've kind of seen throughout the course of yesterday. Like, they're going to have somewhere in the 30 to 40 range left after second. So I think it puts more pressure almost to, yes, you're hoping the lobby survives a little better late, depending on circle, but like, you just need to get a ton of kills early game. Like, you have to, and splitting's just crucial, and picking teams apart and making sure you're on what 30 to 40 kills by time you get to late in second.
Yeah, we just need to get UAVs. I'm gonna go get some UAVs.
Yeah, and this is one of those zones too. Is going to pull out of downtown. Obviously, they've done a lot of their work downtown, but we kind of talk about that. If you get a zone that pulls towards the south, towards Promenade Hospital downtown, typically the lobby's a little bit healthier. Just where a lot of Warzone players like to set up, get ready. But one that forces them to move out, that usually cuts the lobby down. Trying to take a look at the UAV. Doesn't seem like there's a lot left here. A couple of solo dots spread out, but I imagine maybe someone wants to try to get to like train side, maybe try to cut off that side of the map.
Yeah, with how many kills they have in the realm of 20 or so, they've gotten several team wipes. There's probably quite a few people that are on the regain. But yeah, now whether you get to train or someone starts to work towards, I don't know, quarry type side of the map and see if they can catch people regaining there.
I think you heard Evan say we just have to get the win. And that's just sort of what we talked about yesterday. When you have 4 hours, basically like 4.5, depending on where you start. You can kind of get everything going. You can reset a lot. That's when you can put up those bangers. But right away, it's all about getting solid games and not wasting that time.
Zone's so weird. Like, I don't know where to fucking go.
Just seeing if you can track down this one player. But yeah, it's huge. Especially when you can do it in the first game. Like, get one big win, big bomb on the board, just sets you up for success, gets the vibes flowing. As Raided's doing a dance with somebody. We're gonna swap over Team HusKerrs for now. Is finally Raided able to find the player, get the kill, and they'll continue on. A HusKerrs team, it was total opposite really of what we saw from Aydan's squad. Like, they popped off early. They were so far ahead of the group, they had nothing to worry about. HusKerrs team at first was primarily worried about whether or not HusKerrs was going to get his food delivered on time. He was literally like at a phone call while trying to play a match. But they clutched up in the final two to get a 5th game in and improve on a pretty poor 4th. And then they got in at the final hour.
Yeah, and this is I mean, just look at the lobby difference. HusKerrs already on 12, make that 13. He's rocking the far AMAX combo. But yeah, I mean, you're in the second, right around 70. Metaphors on 10. They look. This should be a very solid game. This game number 1 from Team HusKerrs. And yeah, they didn't really have the biggest of games. Again, they kind of did what they had to do. It got a little bit scary because they were one of the teams that had one of the games we talked about where they got, I don't know, had a really good score, got 6th or 7th, and due to that score, they almost didn't make top 16.
Well, I think, and I spoke about it a little bit yesterday, but it felt to me just like, okay, someone just hit a snipe. It felt to me that just based on the comms for some teams, like the intensity wasn't there exactly. They knew they could kind of cruise into top 16 if it was like you know your regular names that are always in finals. Today's you got to hit that different level. You got to pop off, and I'm curious if we see a much better start from this, like a team like this in particular. Well, okay, look at the beams. They're just popping them out of the sky on 16. Yeah, I think you're just they're a little bit more dialed in, and I don't know how much these guys had played together previously in this kind of environment.
Kills south, dude.
Yeah, right. Sort of that team chemistry building a little bit. That was the one thing we touched on. HusKerrs, I don't think he's really played a tournament with any of these guys.
I'm gonna use a resuck.
On top green.
Other green.
And a lot of the times, like when it's trios like this, I guess I feel like chemistry isn't as important as something like the duo wager format. Yeah, because you're splitting pretty often.
He's in the hangar north.
But these guys actually weren't splitting that much, at least when we were watching. They were keeping it tight for the most part, playing together, just going for the dubs. And we saw like a two. Well, okay, they were like 2-1 splitting, but I didn't see like a 1-1-1 like we just saw with Aydan's squad.
Yeah, HusKerrs always splits. At some point, he will drive away, and you just kind of look up at your mini map and like, oh, he's on the other side of the map.
So many people.
Do you think we see less of it today, though, just like considering what you said about the win?
I think, depending on money and gulags, potentially. I still think you see a good amount of splitting. Yes, whether it's gulag, whether it's money. I don't exactly know. That's really up to that team to decide. Yeah, these three have really stuck together, but you can kind of sense the frustration from us. Like, we're losing a lot of kills down south. So maybe he wants to get involved in that. I don't know. We didn't see their early game. Who's got gulag, who doesn't. But maybe now with, I mean, they just spent a good amount of money. They don't have a lot right now. Maybe they can get a bounty going and earn that back up.
Well, I think he's saying that because he's keeping an eye on the number. When we joined, I believe it was at 78. It's dropped to 53, and they've only got a couple of kills. So he just keeps seeing that number.
It was 70. It was like 70.
Oh, 70? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it had gone down even more, but
down both blue.
His shot is just absolutely crisp right now. That should be 18 and 19 now for HusKerrs. Maybe find the 20th. They can locate the 3rd. Okay, so wait, his teammate might have actually cleaned up his kill. So yeah, he'll get the 19. 50 left. Like, this is, he's working on a 30.
Yeah, let's just see if they can get bounties rolling. It's just so important for me watching these teams, just to keep that money high. We just saw it with Evan. Hello. A big old Bobby Poff move as he runs one over. They have a UAV, another team on edge, and then it looks like there's some more people bone. And this is what we talked about, right? I mean, you have South in, you have Promenade in, you have Downtown in. The lobby should be pretty healthy, and their numbers are great right now.
That's all you.
Ooh, that almost bounced back and hit him in the face. Oh, that flash did hit him in the face.
He jumped out.
Trying to chase down this final kill. Where did he go?
The ninja.
Where did he go?
Nice, good job.
Finessed his way, unfortunately, into another player. Is yeah, not many places he could go, but up over 20 for Husk. Team's on a heater. Bertha is quite weak though.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the lobby will stop dying soon. Give me your money. Give me your money.
Okay, dropped it.
You just heard it there. Lobby will start dying soon. I mean, this is.
That'll be so nice.
This is a good circle. This is literally what you're looking for in this. Just due to all the buildings where teams can go, they don't have to fight.
You know what I mean?
Trying to get that helicopter still. I would love to see them be a little bit more active with bounties. I know there just hasn't been enough by them, but as they get going.
Yeah, it's like identical to what you said you want, like that hospital downtown prom.
Yeah, that's literally all three in that circle.
Yep, absolutely. So
sitting in the upstairs room.
That number should stay relatively high for quite some time. unless there's a super aggro team like they are,
Yeah, that guy was.
which could be the case.
Yeah, my heli's on the
Well, that could happen today. That's another thing. You know, we talk about 3 games in 2 hours. One of your resets might have to be if you run into a tournament team.
Single or right here.
Yeah, I don't think we had that happen on stream at all, but usually I feel like every tournament we cast
Early,
that happens
usually
a couple
early.
times.
hospital or anything?
Yeah. Usually like as soon as the queue pops because everybody's trying to get in.
Start driving toward like prom. We can get another UE too.
Oh, what was that? That was already 44. That's already 44. With mid 30s left. I mean,
Yeah,
if they can get this up to 70 kills, that's a 95 pointer to start.
Yeah.
That's a very good tournament start.
That's what I said when we were watching the last match. Like, if you can get around that 40 area when you're getting to into second to third, regardless of how many are left, you've got a good game going. But this has stayed pretty hell. Oh God, there's a second one. Hello. Oh no, there's a third. Oh no, they're everywhere. And this might start to collapse. We'll see who's got their gulags or Metaphor is able to clutch up. He's gonna drop too. Everybody falls, and that's one of those frustrating moments where a heater gets just cooled down a bit. Oh, now it gets cooled down a bit.
Did they both lose? Did they both? There's one more, right? I think Pie Man's in it.
Dude, like, come on. How do I
Oh, boy.
that, bro?
And you look at money. This is what I was going to like. Because they completed no bounties, they didn't. They don't have it. If we could go back to that team quickly, if possible. I just want to see if Pie Man's able to clutch on up, and then he's gonna have to regain with a scav.
Yep, I'm going over here.
Just really okay. So metaphor.
Yeah,
sorry.
If he loses this, I mean, this might have gone from, like you said, like a 90+ score to now you get 40 points.
Please, no fist goodie.
Yeah, and you wasted 20 minutes.
Yep.
So you're still trying to get 3 wins in that time frame. That's basically the rest of your game time.
No, I mean, that's an example.
This is worst case scenario.
Yep, 100%. That's what happens though. You're on a heater, you're cruising, you've got a ton of kills, you want to push that number as far as you can, and you take a fight that is one of those frustrating fights where you're pushing upstairs into a building, people are routed up in corners. It's not the easiest fight, not the most fun fight. It can be a nightmare.
Yeah, and they kind of went one at a time. It's sort of the same thing. Oh, there's a whole team in here. Boom, one player dies down low. That was Hust. And you had, I think Pie Man went up top in the room. There's 2, and then he gets flanked. And then Metaphor's like, all right, I'm coming to help. All right, never mind.
Yeah, that's good. We can definitely.
Well, is he not going to get a gulag if he gets out for free?
He's got to prepare to fight. He's got to prepare. So I think he's just. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
It's all a metaphor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh lordy. Oh no. He wins it. Oh, it's a sweaty gulag, but he wins it, and he'll give them a chance. We can pop back over Aydan squad or whoever else we want to check now, because he's going to be in kind of regain territory for now. And we can hop back and see if he's able to get the boys back in. But we're going to check in Tommey.
That open and see if he regains, just to keep us updated.
Yeah, that works. But yeah, I figured it might be less entertaining to watch him loot boxes. So we'll check out Tommey for now. They've got what, 2 alive for the squad. Him and Noobs trying to clutch up. Noobs getting a knock. Tom hitting the grab.
They're just all sitting like split on the roof, Tom. Like left, right, center, you know.
He's got this precision, so.
I'm gonna need some plates. Do you have any?
Yeah, he's gonna be selfie.
Could call it. Yeah, he's gonna call it.
You can nade.
Say, hit it and let your teammate maybe fly and catch him.
Got it.
And this is one of the teams I've been looking out for, because I think all 3 of these.
Did you hear that death com?
Yeah, I just got sniped. No, you didn't.
No, that
maybe he said striked. Maybe he said strike.
Oh, I thought he said sniped. I was like, what? No, that's not what happened.
You need any more plates? I got one more.
Underneath that.
They're pretty close to money, and then they can try and get Almond back. Oh, this is. I mean, there's only 12 left. They're playing very aggressive on this. They have a loadout drop coming in. Tom flies in with 1 plate.
Oh, there's
2 in
two.
there.
Yeah.
No, this could be a collapse.
Dead.
It is. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
It's not a crazy game. It's not a crazy game.
It's not. But like you.
But that's what I mean. If you know it's not a crazy game, why not get the win?
Yeah.
You've already wasted 25 minutes.
He didn't play up or anything. He just sent it.
Sorry, he's getting the res. That's only 2. That's the only.
Absolutely.
He has self. He has self.
All right, we're being told by chat Swagg got a 70 kill win and a 70 kill win. So 95 points for Team Swagg. They were like second all day yesterday. They were frying. So a good game one for that crew.
Just get up the hill.
Yeah. 59.
Sorry, I was letting the pup outside. But yeah, no, they had a couple monster games as well when we were checking in with them. Like the only team that was sort of keeping pace with Aydan's squad.
Where's the solo somewhere under us, bro? I can cluster that. I'm gonna cluster it.
They're down a man.
He's gonna go down to the right. He just went.
No money.
But 3 teams, 8 people, so it's 2 teams of 3, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
They've got 2 full squads, and it's like at this point, do you want to maybe let them fight it? I know you want the kills, but I guess you're already getting a decent amount of points for top 3. Maybe, I guess you can play it aggressive, go for the win.
On the hut. The left of the hut.
Left side. He like ran down to the left. Yep, he's down. He can get control of it. Evan's with you. Evan's gonna pull though, so like.
They can keep this high ground, or they can kind of wait down low and then try and take the fight.
Absolute.
It's all down to rated. All down to rated, trying to stay alive. Looks like there's 2 of these players left. Nice shots on the one. Now he has to finesse, trying to get a plate off. Just gonna take the time. Zone's gonna push.
Where's the other team now?
Well, it should just be 1. Yeah, it's all solos.
2 solos.
Oh, so they fought then, because it was
Yes.
6. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought the other team might be on the hill.
Guys goes too. So.
Oh. Sometimes the earth strikes, the way it sends the bodies, it terrifies me. Can you turn this into a one-on-one? You heard him below. Nice child, nice win.
It's a
1 versus 1.
You got this.
We won. Got us.
Good zone as well. That'll pull up towards him if this player's down low.
Right.
But he's up top. Okay.
Okay.
A nice repositioning.
Yes, we need to.
He only has 3 plates.
Yeah, this next engagement's everything. If he's gonna chow, he's gotta hit his shots. Can he catch him? Oh, you'd love to just hit like one of those bursts, maybe clean. Just try to like, I don't know, put him in a similar spot where he has no plates to work with.
At least forces him to plate. He can move up. Use the far. Horse try to use that AUG in this range. It gets a lot easier to shoot the closer you get.
Oh, he is 1-y. There it is. There's the win. Rated clutches up.
63. Ooh,
63 for the squad.
88.
Yep, they'll get an 88. You mentioned the 95 from Swagg, so that'll be the second biggest game we've seen so far. Now, Metaphor did get the guys back into it, so he clutches up huge. Will they have less kills than maybe they had the potential for? Sure, but they were already on 45 or something in that realm when they had to regain.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you think about that regain. Hus still might get 30. Duns hit, nades it. This is what gave them trouble last time. But there we go. The team white and the nades hit.
Yeah, it's hit a little bit better, a little bit harder. 26 now for Husk.
Looks okay.
And this game, if they win it, I mean, I think it's going to be right on pace with the correct, maybe right in between Aydan and Swagg scores.
There's only 7 more kills to get. We actually have to win that.
Yeah. We're at 55, so this can be a 60. Be really good.
55, okay. It's gonna be a little bit below, but they gotta get a win. They just slowed down big time. What this could have been.
Yeah, I figured they maybe got a little bit more kills in the regame, but it seems like they weren't able to do much till kind of we hopped back into them.
I think he has teammates. He called. Dude, precision on me. Precision. I'm getting inside.
Yeah, I'm getting inside. I think we should clear our building. There's people fighting.
Oh my god, I broke my legs.
Oh no.
100% safe. Bottom ladder.
So I got sniped.
Can you go?
Yeah, sniper. Park.
Somebody's cheating.
Holy fuck, I'm trolling.
Actually, I'm going down too. I'm going down.
Oh, imagine if he broke his legs too.
Dude, fuck, they just all traded. Here, come down with me when you guys are ready.
He's right underneath us.
I still think like, yeah, regardless, this is going to be a good, like, solid first game. Is it going to be your bomb that carries over to the second round if you get top 8? Probably not, but it's a good first game. It's just frustrating knowing the potential of what it could be or could have been.
I have no idea where he went.
It could be in one of these buildings over here to our right.
Yeah, just trying to find the solo. This should be a win, and
Right.
I think he said they were on like 55.
Yeah, first game.
57 plus win. 82.
Yeah, so
82.
when we left them, there were 40 left and they had like 45.
And we,
So that whole regain period, and then they're only able to get 12 of those. You think if things don't collapse there, what they get those 3?
Probably around a 70.
Probably would be my guess, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Go top.
That one.
Nice, baby. Nice. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. I got 5.
Let's go, baby.
But so far we've got,
Fucking go, baby.
I think,
Definitely
4
resonate on
teams now with
100%
solid first games because Jared FPS, I see they posted an 86.
Not resing. Want to see the other guy?
He did,
And then we'll have, what was the score for the last one? Sorry for Husk. Would they end up with total with points included?
I think it was. I forget. It was like low 80s.
Okay. So we should have 4 teams in like the 80 to 95 range right now to kick things off. At least that we've seen recorded so far.
It's all good. It's just how it is.
Somebody already hit this buy. Popping a loadout.
You know, I actually forgot. I kept saying I thought it'd be about 400 where the cutoff was. What was the actual cutoff? What was the 16th place team yesterday? Do we? Oh, I don't think I have that anymore because
it's
I
gone
probably
now.
updated the thing. I was curious what it was. I forgot to look
Wait,
at
get
that.
on my ass. What the fuck?
Okay, I heard it, 385. So, oh yeah, right around what we thought.
Yeah, I'm
But
trying to get A.
Oh, there's 2.
These guys sticking to their pride and true, right? Going to super. A little bit different than what we've seen off the starts. We've seen a lot of people going towards hospital, towards downtown, making sure they get helicopters. But sticking with super, what you saw, Swagg on 3, Booyah on 5 right now.
yeah, I think super's like, I mean, the only time we're really like anti-superstore drop is when it's the wager style, right? Like that's just a little risky. In this, not so much. But the only difference, well, I think the biggest difference. Wait, he just got smoked. Oh yeah, headshots. Yeah, a couple of headshots in there with the flinch. That's tough.
What if his teammate called me out? How the fuck did he know?
But the only difference is like, I guess if you drop like hospital downtown and you want to split right away, it's a lot easier to do because you're playing, I don't know, less competent teams. If you want to split right away after dropping super, I mean, if you're going towards hangars, block, storage, like, I guess I think there's a higher probability to run into like a good team with loadout or ghost early.
It's on Swagg.
All right.
See the power of that all. The 2 burst comes in. That player's trying to run away, and there's the team wipe.
Where do you think he would jump?
Towards TV, bro. TV, definitely, for sure.
Okay.
So Biffle's pretty far away, it looks like. Pretty solid money, and Booyah wins his gulag.
Okay, so right back into it. Yeah.
But Biffle's red threat. Triple.
Biffle's going to be doing his thing, though. That's what he does. You won't hear a ton of comms from Biffle unless he's asking for a UAV. But more often than not, he's going to be 1v3 teams all over the map.
See the one top breaking through?
Yeah, I see that.
Chris, where'd you kill this guy?
Oh, Big Joe. We didn't see much of this team yesterday.
Hey, how you doing, Big Joe? What's he call himself? The Movement King.
I mean, hey, he'll be like a decent-ish game.
Oh, I hate it. That scopes.
Yep. But we gotta win though.
Oh, you hear Joe, though. We got to win. Stu on 24. They're playing with Frozone as well. A very solid squad. I think they finished like top 5 yesterday. We didn't see much of them yesterday, and it's tough when you have 30-plus teams trying to catch everybody as much as we can. So again, we can only pull up one stream. We apologize if you want to see someone that we're not jumping to.
Just got an update that basically Juki's team hopped in 20 seconds late. Isaac's team 31 minutes late. Flex's team 32 minutes late, but all teams have now started. So
that's what the EU server is down, right? So
yes. So that's what I'm saying. But like basically, when we talk about the 2 hours, now you have to get your last drop in 10 minutes before that hour.
Yeah, we'll have the time.
They're gonna have approximately an extra half hour, which we'll keep you guys updated on. But they are getting rolling. Just all teams now started.
It should be.
He selfed. Got a rocket. Oh my gosh.
I was going to say, make sure you get that kill, though. So you don't want to lose that kill to the zone. That can happen with selfs.
Yep.
Shoot, there's a sniper looking at me.
What, 5 others? So team of 3, team of 2. Had Stu, who was on 24, 25. Yeah, Joe, who's on around 11. We haven't seen Fro.
Wait, I didn't even think about that. How often I probably do that.
What?
I just knock someone if they're deep enough in the storm where I know they won't get out with self. I just leave it and get out.
Yeah, you'll lose that
kill. I lose that kill. Okay, so I'm very dumb. I do that all the time. That's probably why I had 9 kills for, what was it, 6,000 last night?
Yeah, you did.
Dude. Oh, I was hitting that game. That one was frustrating. That was fun, though. The games were really fun last night. They were mixy and sweaty. It was a blast.
Probably inside that hangar, low key.
Yeah, in that one.
Trying to just find these teams.
I'm starting up.
Oh yeah, inside the bunker is one of them, and then I wonder if there's a team up that hill, but I guess not.
Maybe even 2.
Fro's position.
They're fighting. Last guy, team of 3 inside the hangar.
Okay.
Surprise, Stu is here to be the Grim Reaper.
Block the door. Or he's trying to go through the door. That was awkward.
All right. Yeah, they both tried to hit it. I didn't. Well, I know what was going on there, but then it was what, 51.
Yeah, so 76. And I think they probably had a reset as well, because we're about 36 minutes in. So maybe a bit of a reset. Maybe their second game they got in.
But still kind of in that near that 80 mark.
Let's get enough cash.
Which is probably what it's going to take.
Yeah, the chopper's still there as well.
Dookies.
So this should be their game 1, I believe.
Yes.
At the same time as us, no one's here. Everyone must be on stadium.
Unless they dropped in and had to reset really quickly.
Grab a bounty. Get a bounty, Lee, on you.
I got me.
So you kind of hear their conversation. They saw half of the lobby, they think, like sort of jump up around stadium.
This guy's got a satchel if you want to let him. Fuck off, man. Wait, we got a supply run. Yeah, fuck is the bounty. Yeah, money's there. I'm gonna get this chopper.
They didn't mean to grab that. We're just trying to get as much money as possible. Not a lot of people landed here at Super, and you can get fast loadout, get selves, get UAVs, get rolling.
Yeah, I didn't notice it as much with the games last night, but the day prior when I was playing with Bob, like it went from the boat being the hotspot. Dude, there were times where we had like 4 teams dropping stadium because the suites being open now with all the gold chests. And I don't know how often that's going to happen, but it definitely has its impact on the map and the overall flow anytime kind of a hotspot shifts.
So we had a big fight right off the start. Over to FIFA kill.
Another one front door. I'll play, bro. Self-res. There. Oh, let's go. Alright, more, yeah.
Yeah, there's dots all over the place, hangers. They've got...
I think he's going inside green, bro.
Well, that's what you talked about. Sometimes when you rotate this way, some of your early fights are the sweatier ones over at Ground War, over at hangers. So
I'm gonna grab the heli.
Felt that right away.
Requesting recon.
UAV entering the AO.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do is. I mean, I obviously when it's 2v2 wager style,
to win gulag, yeah.
the chopper route grabbing one hospital and playing around there makes a ton of sense to me because you get easier kills and you have the mobility. But in this, I mean, if you're playing together with these players' capability, like you still can roll through teams in this area and walk away with a ton of kills. I'm assuming that guy got dropped, but my feed froze for a second. Oh yeah, he got smoked. Well, let's check out Team TeePee. He's on 14 with 34 left, playing with Doug and Row Dog.
Yeah, TeePee had a great day yesterday. I think in the zone stats, if you follow them, they try to put out the best Warzone stats like from tournament to tournament. I think TeePee was, let me see, he was 10th in kills. He had 163 kills yesterday, as well as he was 8th in KD at a 10.19. So a really good day for TeePee.
But what's he playing on now? Is he back to controller? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a little stretch there where he was playing tournaments on mouse and key. I wasn't sure
to the right by the little tower, if you guys know what I'm talking.
what he was on now, but call-outs coming in. They've got a team here, military to hunt, and yeah, this squad, I don't know, did they do a whole lot of splitting yesterday? I feel like whenever we
didn't see much of them.
Yeah, we checked them a couple times, and it felt like they were together for the most part.
At least two.
I'm sure they were, but today is a little different. I can kind of see, we know TeePee really well. Let's just get 3 wins.
Well, yeah, I mean, Joe, yesterday and all the comms we listened to for 4 hours, I don't think I heard the call out, we just need to get win one time. We've heard it 3 times over the course of 5 squads we've checked. So yes, the focus, the priority is a little bit different today.
Lose full if this hits me.
I just don't want to blow up the truck.
Nice, our Bertha made it through. Love that. Alrighty.
So when I ammo box, getting my stuns back real quick.
I heard that Doug and TeePee were roasting me for my crooked headset yesterday on stream, having a good laugh.
There's like a crown over there.
Yeah, it's tough to hear, but I'm not 4'6" like Doug, so I have that going for me. And I don't know really how to take a shot at TeePee because he's handsome, he's got a great voice, he's talented at Warzone. I'm not really sure where I'd go with that route.
All right,
he's pretty successful in life. I still have that whole plan where eventually I'm going to find a way to steal and transplant his home to a different place, but I haven't figured out how I'm going to pull off that grand heist yet. Just more motivation, more motivation to get it done.
All right, we got 24 left. So I think both TeePee and Doug were around like double digits. I think TeePee was 14, Doug was like 11. Not like, so that's 34. 20. I mean, you would like to at least get 50 kills, put up 75 points. Let me look at the scoreboard again. We're only taking the top 8. I mean, 75 would put them in the top 8 for now, but again, with the EU server problems going on.
Well, I guess I'm curious from you. Do you think of the top 8 teams, do you think all 8 of those teams will have 3 wins?
Right in front of you.
There is a chance someone has a banger and got like 2nd or 3rd. I would be very surprised if there was a top 8 team without top 3.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I should have worded that differently. You still get a lot of points for like top 3, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a game floating because we had some of the top 5 games that counted for people yesterday that definitely weren't good finishes. It was just games they fried. I don't think that's gonna apply here.
No. Yeah, with how like close in scale these teams are, those victory points will make the difference.
Can I get 500 from somebody?
Who just sniped? Snipe. Right on top of the hill. On the hill. I can't move.
Raul's just shooting
POV. No.
Audio cues, dude.
Raul's POV right there is how I feel in this game half the time because everyone has a silenced gun. I mean, well, maybe a little less right now because the agency suppressor thing, but when it's agency suppressor plus monolithic, I hear a shot and it could be 5 feet from me or 700 miles. I don't know half the time.
But the car too, like with the snipe, I don't know. It's something with the car. The car like feels like it's like 5 feet or 500 meters.
Because sometimes I think I'm more like you hear the shot, but then you also hear like the bullet impact, and like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm almost reacting to the impact of where it hits if it's near me. It's very weird. Silencers make it's tough, dude. I'm spinning. Raul spinning in circles there is me half the time when someone shoots at me. It's like I'd almost rather they hit me, so I just kind of know right where to look. Nice shots there from Alda. Beam him off cover. Finishes another. The squad's clicking. Oh, sorry, from Doug. I say Ral.
Yeah, you did, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you heard it when we got in with Rut. They just wanted to keep the Bertha alive. Keeps them safe from fight to fight. Looks like they have 2 of them right now. So, what, 11 others remaining? They should be around 40 kills, I want to say. But I think this was another team that they really started to heat up like an hour into it yesterday.
Guy's to rotate in. I'm just gonna kill him. Looks like he's chilling at the shack. These other guys are out by Millie.
I have Bertha to freaking distract. I don't want to like give away your position.
Beamed one by the bush there. If you got a nade, chuck it at the bush. One's out right of the bush. Stunning above you. Stunning above you. Hit it.
Knock him.
Push.
Not just the comms. Stunned. Hit it. Fly. And Doug's just keeping the Bertha going.
Okay. They look like Millie as well.
There's like what, 7 others in there. They're not even a 5th circle yet. They're just going to be spending a lot of time hunting these last 2 teams.
Yep.
Okay, at least they have one.
All 3 of them are on ping.
Wonderful.
Okay, so those guys, and then I'm pretty sure Millie. I heard them shoot. Yeah. Okay. They just ghosted. Let's go for left. Yep.
Well, yeah, it's going to be really fortunate they have an idea where both teams are so they can close this out and get back in. But we had a conversation around it yesterday a little bit, but those times where it takes an extra 10 minutes to finish the game because the circle is still massive, like that hurts you today even more. Like you need to just find a way to end it with also not throwing away the win.
I'm gonna pull up.
Over to Team God.
Okay.
There were another team who clutched up towards the end.
The chopper actually. I think the chopper.
They've replaced like their final 2 scores in the last hour. You got on 11 right now. 23 members remaining. A similar circle to what we just watched from Team Teep.
Play back door and play front door.
No, he's shooting me on the backside. Yeah, found him. Nice.
Just still, quite a few more players that are actually still left that they're going to have to deal with. And you can see it's a bit more mixy as a result.
Now go. They're getting shot from somewhere else. Snipe from Millie.
They've got one teammate down.
I'm in the bush. You gotta like get behind.
And he needs rest in a bush. So hopefully no one has that precision or eyes on him to get inactive, and they can get the res off safely and continue on.
Snipe from the mountain out north, over to the east side, like northeast.
We're sniping.
Make sure we close this out.
All right. Let's see if they can get it done. Just keep an eye on the scoreboard to see if anything crazy has gone down. A couple of the teams have posted scores, but they've all been sub 80 points outside of what we saw from HusKerrs. Wars now got one in. Jared FPS, Aydan, and Swagg. And again, I think it was like 5 of the EU teams were starting a little bit late. It's been kind of staggered between I think Wars' squad got in like 4 minutes after the clock, as far as like 31 or 32 for Isaac and Flex. So there'll be a bit of a stagger with the finishes and when they get the last drop in, but we'll focus more on that at the tail end of it. But I think Wars is like game 1. They come in and drop an 84. So impressive stuff there. And that seems to be the pace, like 80 plus wins. And again, that 1 game carryover into the second round is huge. So if you can somehow pull off a win plus, I don't know, like one of those like Aydan-esque games they had yesterday with including points 100 plus, that will be so big for when we narrow it down to the final 8 for the final 2 hours. But one teammate down again. They got a cloche. The push comes in. Oh no, I think he stuck the res for a second, thinking that he was gonna win the gunfight, and then he gets thirsted before he can hop and trade. That's a frustrating death.
We need this win.
But they've got money to buy him back. Just can they actually work a buy? I guess is the big thing.
We gotta play that hanger right there.
They can try to. It's kind of, well, you got a little cover to work with there, I suppose. Not actually, not much.
People falling on loadout. Yeah. I need you to watch over me. Yeah.
I think they're gonna go inside. I'm gonna play inside.
All right, you got the res. Can he get across?
One's in the middle, one's inside.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, he was able to get across. So, hello, welcome back. You didn't miss anything too crazy, but
I'm in trouble.
They did lose.
We've got a lot of
They were
military
able to
endings.
buy him back. Yeah.
Joe's team. No, Team's team.
Yeah.
The one thing I updated people on like right after you stepped away was I think War's team like game 1 came in and popped off because they put up an 84.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Teep's team got that win. They put up 79, so they actually found a good amount of kills towards the end. They put up 54 kills. Bobby's team also got 74 points, and that's kind of where 8th spot's at right now.
Yeah, what the low is 84, high of 95 between 1st and 8th.
Nice.
74.
Was any plates in?
What did I say? Oh, 84. Yeah.
84. Yeah.
74 to 95.
Okay.
And that's a pretty. I mean, it's a pretty wide gap, but you've obviously still got a couple games to add to that.
Yeah, I want to see if Bob's team. Okay, yeah, Bob's team was a win. But based on what we've seen, it's all wins in top 8.
Let's stop you by Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac's team right now is in what? They are in 9th, so they have a game. It's a 64 pointer, so they're in a game 2, and they actually got 2nd place, Maeve. So they had first game 2nd place, 44 kills.
And that's one of those. Like, will that be good enough to be like a 3rd score? Maybe. I don't know. It's just it really depends on if the top teams are getting 3 solid games with wins. Looks like Swagg's team posted their score, but nothing to really write home about because it only boosted them to like 120. So they're putting everything in, and I think they just had kind of a dud and posted it. But that's a score I imagine that we won't see mattering because they went from.
No, I think they're putting in the points right now. I think it was a 1st place win. They're just inputting them right now. It's probably just connected to their page, so they're adding the numbers.
Oh, gotcha. I thought they had already put everything through. Okay. I see it's still updating. Gotcha. I thought they just got like a 30 kill game and they tossed it in there type thing.
No, so they're back-to-back wins. So 80 points for. Sorry, that was a 55 kill win. So that's back-to-back for Swagg.
He's on there. I downed him.
I got a plate.
I'm popped. Got him. Team light. To our right.
So Team Iceman Isaac kind of frying right now. Redman's on 17. Isaac was around 15. Still have 30 left.
They're going downtown.
Still have now 25 left.
That's like 2 teams.
Have this downtown circle for a bit. They can hold all of these players. There's a lot of red dots on the map right now.
They're going downtown. We can't kill them.
This guy just dropped in. No, yeah, we should just kill the guys.
They're not chasing us.
But they've got to come to us in a second.
You're looking for 2 CDL skins, possibly 3.
Guys,
yeah, kind of trying to figure out where they want to go. It looks like
okay. Or does that make sense?
Kind of deciding what they want to do. I think we have the wrong audio up because I was hearing an AUG. Yeah, we're hearing an AUG. But that's Redman doesn't have an AUG, so we'll try to get that figured out for you.
I'm gonna airstrike it.
Another heli on top of stadium.
There we go. All right, over to Finesson's point of view. Really focusing on those helicopters. You hear the airstrikes coming in. One team went top stadium and try and deal with that. But first, they're going to fight down low.
On the roof,
so, I mean, I think all of these guys are around 15 kills. So they can turn this into a win. This could be a good one. Breadman, though, in some trouble. Doesn't have, well, he does have self-revive, but Finesson's going to be able to get this one. Get him back up and get him back into it.
We should leave or something. Other team's on the roof.
Back over to Isaac. I'm actually surprised they didn't go for that orange team, but maybe they just didn't want to be held by Stadium.
Second story, I think.
The team behind them.
They have to push into us from the storm.
Yeah, so there's the call from Finesson. We should watch behind us. That team up the hill over towards the medical tent's going to have to come on down.
Your back, Redman. I'm watching over you.
He's coming down. He's coming down.
Hang on, I'm watching over Bread.
So Team Swagg put up their second game, so they're in first right now at 175. Tommy's second game just came through. That was a win. So Tommy's team puts up a 79.
I'm grabbing an airstrike in the pocket.
And then Jared FPS, they put up their second game as well, but I don't think it was a win. So no, that was an 11 place. That's only a 44.1. So try to keep you all updated on that scoreboard as much as we can as these games are coming in.
Yeah, I think, I mean, the big thing is you've got a couple of teams already that have 2 solid wins. So you can almost guarantee, yeah, you can almost guarantee like that team is going to get a third. Which we're gonna have to wait and see if like the top 8 are all able to do that. But
well, the good thing for Team Swagg is you get the third win and then you give yourself like an hour or maybe a 1 or 2 games where you can kind of go crazy. Maybe try to improve what we talked about, get an absolute bomb so that score can carry from round 1 to round 2.
Yeah, I mean, perfect scenario is exactly what you said. Yeah, you get 3 solid wins and then you can try and just drop a nuke on the map because you've got the freedom to do so. You don't have to worry about playing safe, playing together, playing for the dub. Just go ham. Which I don't think a lot of teams are going to have that luxury.
I'm getting shot at. Yeah, right up there.
Is he still on the car?
Nice shot.
Still on the car. Right here on my ping.
I'm shot in the back, sniping. Fucking top stadium still.
He's up there.
Yeah, top stadium is actually going to hold them.
I'm getting out. He's laying up there.
Be calm for the team. You're going to need his precision.
Guy from here, he's not going to move. I see him. Live mark. No, he's made it around the hill. Bradman, just try not to get sniped from stadium, bro.
Yeah.
They could actually go like far east if they wanted to.
Okay, no?
We gotta go stadium now.
Yeah.
Brad,
I'll hang on the money.
We're going to need it.
We should get an ammo box.
Hold it. You got a cluster.
They could go towards like bunker side if they wanted to avoid this.
Looking at me. I dropped.
Did you buy an airstrike?
I have an airstrike and munitions.
Okay. Because we're going to need that to cross.
I don't have ammo.
Here.
Yeah, I actually wondered for a second what he bought there. So he got a munitions. I thought he bought an airstrike for somebody else. They had multiple. All right, yeah, you got to precision and go.
You got to get under it. Yeah, you got to get under it.
Farther right, sniping on the roof. He's up there.
And the problem is that's a big roof and the precision only hits a small area.
We could push up top.
That's why I thought for a second they might.
And look out the window.
Get 2. I know you can't call them at the same time, but in case they...
Actually,
I don't know. I thought it might be a bit tougher to get across, but the one gets them across. And then hopefully he gets his ammo box down, because someone's been saying I don't have ammo for a while. I think it was finessing.
There's someone in here. I heard them shooting. I'm pinging him.
27-2. Actually, they're probably just sitting front window.
There's 3.
3. Are they close or are they front? I think they're just stadium window above us. Okay, let's...
Yeah, they're in the window.
Is that the roof, guys?
Wait for the window.
Yeah, I think so. Top or second.
I think we'll make it, bro.
No, I think we just...
But we need the truck.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Is it 2 teams, a team roof and a team second, or is he just paying the roof?
Other people above us. So there's a team on the roof and in the window. There's 2 different.
Okay, so there's
2 teams.
Right here, someone needs it.
Well,
they're gonna need the Bertha. They need that Bertha really bad.
I'm going far right, bro.
Oh no! Don't call me. Leave me alone.
There's a kid down on me.
Oh shit! I just gave myself.
Sorry, my phone's on silent.
Here, come back here. We got an easy cross here.
We got to get these guys above us when they jump, boys. Focus on that. We know.
Yeah, it's like you have 2 options. Do you take a car and try to get out, or you just try to beam these players as they come out?
Well, that helps them. So the heli team, that's top stadium. They got out, so that helps them a lot. It gives them some room to work with.
Floater.
And now they can try to focus this window team.
Too late. Fuck it.
Did we kill the window team?
Behind.
Nope, that's
it. I got a gas mask. Just go without me.
One shot.
That's close to him.
You're absolutely right, though. Like, that team dipping in the chopper is definitely going to make this fight a lot less messy than it could have been.
Under the bridge.
Oh, God.
Nice shots.
No gas mask, though.
He can crawl. He should be able to crawl. Oh, he's good.
Oh, my.
Yep. They're all good. They're going to be alive. Wow, that was close.
Yeah, I don't know if I describe this situation as all good, but yeah, they're all alive.
All good, which is all alive.
Well, and they got kind of a little bit of cover here to work with nicely, kind of with the bridge. But what?
It's actually the best possible zone for them.
Now, where's it pull though after this? Because it's going to pull towards that the tents. It has to, right?
You said you had one too.
Ammo box here. Ammo box here.
I mean, perfect scenario. Like pulls
go
west,
anywhere.
kinda.
Because if they throw a nade, we're literally all
Go
dead.
back
Yeah,
towards them.
true,
Okay, I'm
true,
blowing
true. I guess I was thinking with like the circle on them now and like it being the open side over there, they might pull away, but we'll have to wait and see. But this might be one of those where you hope you get blessed. And now you, I don't know if you're gonna survive this or not.
You stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. I got you.
I said there's a solo. I don't think there's. It's a team of two. They got a knock.
Look right. Someone peek right.
I don't think the team from the left. I'm pretty sure precisioned.
Down there.
There's a guy right there on orange. He's not in.
You see him running in the field?
If you watch yesterday, it's a little bit different in the comms between these teams now for sure.
100%. That's what I was saying. I wasn't like trying to take a shot with it, but I can just tell people weren't like at 100% sometimes. Like the comms were just different. And, well, granted, this is like in game and a mixy spot. Dude, Warzone has the craziest in game ever. It's phenomenal. All right, so it pulls. Yeah, so Pence won't be safe. It does pull behind him. That works out beautifully. I was worried it was gonna pull like deep left or towards the tent.
Down one far right. Down one far right.
I got him.
But it couldn't have gotten much better for them.
All right.
Yeah, that zone pushing allows them to avoid that. He's got 22. Let's hear.
Shit, boys.
63 and a win. So that's an 88 pointer.
That was a huge game.
And they had
a very good game from Team Iceman Isaac.
And they had a 64, which that could end up being an okay third and maybe enough to get in, but they needed a much bigger game and they got it.
Was there one more?
Now let's check out Belk. Big Bob. And Destroy. They got at the Winter Classic, they were able to get second place, I believe it was. So they've got some chemistry together in these situations, and you're gonna get tournament day, Bob. Championship day, Bob. An absolutely different beast.
Yeah, they have one win, but it was a pretty low one, 74 points. So this looks to be like a much better game though. Belk already has 17 with 35 remaining, but 35 remaining going into third circle. Never mind, I thought it was gonna look a lot better.
Rotate to like block side, Rivertown side or some shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna get this bounty, boys. Can I take this Bertha? Yeah, that's fine. Take that Bertha. I'm gonna grab this one, so I'm gonna just go fly to the bounty.
I'll tell you what, telemarketer calls can be. So I muted my phone there, Joe, because I was getting a random call. I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 calls in a row from random numbers. And
it's about your auto warranty. It's about to renew.
I just got another one. Like,
you should renew it, dude.
It might be ghosted.
Nah,
There they are.
Okay, so more points came in. So Aydan's team, they must have had a very big game. They get 101 points. Aydan dropped 33. They have first place right now with their 2 games. HusKerrs gets another one. They're in third. Isaac moves up. Team ZLaner, they're in 5th right now.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah. I downed one. Down one in the roof. Fuck, I should have pushed. Airstrike me.
Whenever you knocked one, I'm
Uh-oh.
No, I got airstrike. Oh shit, I'm not with you, D. I'm coming right now.
Got 2.
Shit, D.
Level 30.
Where's the third?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
One of them was definitely doing that thing.
Was the third below him, or maybe he was just inside that green container? I don't know. It was just ran right past him.
I don't think you got the full though. Destroy didn't get the full yet.
On that wall where you are.
Oh no, he got a full from elsewhere.
Myself.
So there's a team over to ammo, and then the guy that Destroy knocked wherever this player is.
Alright, we need to focus this white team at white.
Fuck.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to give that one up.
One's top.
You'd love to get one more kill, but yeah, there were 3 more close. And I don't know where Bob is. He's in the vehicle. That's all I can tell you.
Left side.
Where is Bob? Oh yeah, Bob's at like the river area.
But I just have to keep moving. I don't know where anyone's at.
His birthday is not in good shape either.
Bet almost anything there's
Heard you.
On me.
Nice, good shot.
All right, so you get the wipe on the team ammo.
Find us out.
A quick work of that.
Yo, save some. I might die here, boys.
Right here, D.
I'm going down here.
I think that's what Bob just drove past, right? All right, so Bob goes down. Look at a little bit of information. They've got a squad to deal with up at the buses. At least 2 or 3, it looks like.
Body, they all have
There's
ghosts.
only a res one, so it could be a 2v2.
Well, that team looked like they were working on the hill too. Yeah, this might get interesting in a second here. Unless they were just going out to loot him.
Or sorry, destroy. Okay, so they already got Bob back, and they have enough money for UAV if they want, or another self.
Nice shots.
Alright, we gotta get up out of here.
All right, look at orange. I know I just want to make sure. I see him.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I thought
like
maybe they were getting third party. Yeah, like yeah,
they might now.
Yeah. I thought that team looked like they were pushing down the hill. I thought they were going to get there at a time where someone might get caught while they were fighting the other team, but thankfully the other team fight was pretty clean. Now they can focus all of their attention top.
This side of the mine.
They look over him. We're fucked.
There's definitely 3, boys.
I see one right here.
Wrap all the way around.
They're like looking over and shit. Just be careful.
And Bob about to pinch.
So what? Pelk's on like 18, Destroy's on 19. Bob was around 10.
Pushing up, Bob. Down one.
Nice.
Down 2. First aid, I got 2 back.
He might have self.
And with how many are left? I mean, yeah, this could be a
Definitely won't.
what 80 plus,
I mean,
90 plus, maybe.
what?
Well,
16
if they
left?
end up with if they end up with they end up with like 60, right? Based on what
No,
you
they
said.
have 19, 19, and 10.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like
so they
50.
have 50 now. I'm saying if they can get 10 more, we'll see if they can. Nah, that
Yeah.
number
I'm
keeps
80s.
dropping.
Jump down the mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I got them both.
Well, it was at like 19 now, so yeah.
No, I thought you meant like 90 plus kills.
Oh no! With the win, no, with the
I'm
win.
just going. Good shit, D. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. I'm just over here vibing.
Get your shit.
Yeah, if you thought kills, yeah, what I said did not make a whole lot of sense because that is impossible.
I'm just over here vibing.
Okay. All right, we're kind of low on money, so just keep that a heads up. There's only 11 other players left too. Let's just focus on this dub.
I got the wheel.
And what was their first posted? They had a 74, I think it was.
Yeah, 74 with the win.
Another 70,
I'm
dude.
dropping my money at this
Literally.
buy.
I'm gonna just hold it, just for a res maybe. D, if you want to send it, I'll literally just hold for the res.
They should be able to post a score slightly better than that.
It's on the buy.
I'm right around it based on what they're saying, but that would put them in a spot.
See kids as well.
That'd put them in the top 8.
He's sniping.
100%.
No, nice shot. I'm not dead.
Oh.
Let TTTSSSSS do.
They're pushing me now.
I'm just sitting at the buy.
Hello.
I don't know.
Sorry, I had time to play it. Now you're gonna get smoked. Nice shots. The far is disgusting.
One left.
They melt.
Back deep, I think.
You're triple threat.
Yeah, I mean, if you got knocked and they were a little bit closer, that play is great. But by the time they got there, he was fully ready for the fight.
They push this out for you, D?
Yeah, he's in the house, I think.
We trade this out?
Yeah.
Nice job. Roll through another team.
Someone just landed on that
4
orange marker.
teams.
I'm gonna need this.
6 others remaining.
Me too.
Get us up.
And now they just gotta hunt, locate these final kills, guarantee the dub.
I'm going.
Yeah, somewhere in the 80-point mark, I think.
Go, go.
They just gotta secure the win now. So what? 6 others?
He's
Yeah.
in the rusty building.
And I'm actually just curious as like the day goes on, kind of. This is usually a team with Bob and Destroy. Usually energy levels are really, really high. These are the guys that, like, when you watch, they really get yelling. So no, it's a little maybe early in the day for some of our gamers, but we'll see how these guys if they're able to get to that next round, how that works for them.
Yeah, usually it's post game a lot of the times, but they'll get amped up and get wild, that's for sure. But they do lose one. Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
His plates, I don't know where he's getting sniped from.
That's a fucking cheater, bro. Shit's mad cringe. Yep. It's the same kid from Earth. Hold up.
Yeah, that's him.
Fucking cheater, bro.
Is he definitely cheating?
Yep.
It's the same kid from earlier.
Well, if that's the case.
There's a satchel on me. There's a satchel on me. No, there's guns.
Bro, did you res me already?
I don't know what you try to do here. I mean, it happens. It's unfortunate. You're gonna have some games that are gonna have a cheater in it. How do you
just gonna have to rotate away from it?
I mean, you've already gotten top 3. I mean, just hope at bare minimum you get a second place.
Well, we have to play for the win here.
Yeah, I was wondering when he first pushed that team, his plates got ripped off like right as he went in.
I'm trying to get.
I mean, it's all good.
No, he didn't really watch the kill cam. It was tough to see, but it was the same guy from earlier. They thought as well.
Yeah, and I didn't see enough to be 100% certain, but a lot of times players at this level, when it feels funny, a lot of times it is.
Yeah, it's 3v2. Their whole team.
I see them. Over here, any plates, Bobby, you have?
Yeah, I got some.
My shit was rendered. I might be able to fucking see. Where you going?
You want to push these kids or no?
No, they're coming out. Mark. Behind that wall.
I got a place right
And
here.
if he is, I mean, the easiest way usually to beat him, at least for us tactically, either he's focused on something else, he hit a snipe, or stuns. Yeah, that's usually
There's only 2 teams
usually
left,
the
and that's
way.
probably one of them's at 10.
Yeah, problem is they gotta rotate. I think that team was at the buy, which they're gonna have to rotate towards.
You got ammo? Sniper ammo?
Yeah.
Listen. I think they're on that green mark, and then in this tin building. Last 2 teams.
Yep.
I think you're right, actually.
Toss me some ammo. AR and AR if you have a little bit,
Oh.
like a clip or 2. Thank you, brother.
All right, got ammo, got some place to work with.
I'm gonna wait 1 second, and I'm gonna just.
Can they get like a knock on the cross?
Nice. He got sniped too.
Got him.
Okay, there you go. Still not top 2 though.
They're fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're trapped near the wall. Bob's looking.
Are they definitely coming out? Is he definitely on green still?
You can get on that roof you're on right now.
Me?
Yeah, you can get on that roof.
Say less. From here?
You gotta go on the other side, I think.
You can
jump
just
up.
go outside, and you can.
Yeah. No, just jump up right here.
Yeah, you can jump off the cliff. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I just want to get top 2 at least.
They were at this wall right here, D. You might be able to sneak a kill.
Moving. Disregard that.
Yeah, I mean, you can get the win. It's all gravy, but at bare minimum, just try to get top 2 and get the added points.
1,000,000%.
Right here, right?
2. Yep. There's a kid
Oh,
lying
we're
down
vibing.
over
We're
here.
vibing. We're vibing.
Kid lying down on that blue mark.
Disregard that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a really good zone.
Yeah, that worked out perfectly.
He's gonna have to take advantage of these though.
Armor. That's them.
Nice shot.
On the buy. Knocked another.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Ah!
Great shot.
Hit it. Bob got one as well.
I'm pushing this.
I think they're looking for Raging Cajun.
Yeah, I think that was the name.
That's the name.
I feel like I recognized that name, and usually when I recognize names, that's not a good sign.
This kid sniping is the cheater.
It usually either means one of 2 things: the guy was nasty, or the guy was unnaturally talented. If I remember a name.
One's on the other side of my wall.
Well, let's see if they can close it out. They still haven't gotten a second though. All the knocks, all the kills.
The only thing I'm worried about is they're just not together. If Destroy loses this, it's the only thing I'm worried about.
Oh,
That's
I like
him.
that.
There we go. There we
I
go.
like that.
That's a huge kill.
Right here.
That was him.
2v1. 2v1 looking for first place. And there they get it. They get the dub. Let's see how many they end up with.
82 right there, boys.
I didn't know what to do with that crack.
87?
Yeah, 82.
82. All right. So yeah, that ends up being a pretty big improvement over their first game, and that 80 mark I think is what it looks like. A lot of these teams are going to be shooting for. Is can you get 3 of them? But a solid clutch. Not sure if someone was cheating or not, but they were suspect of it, so they played it safe. They played it smart. Destroy hit some shots. Bob was beaming. They get the W. I like that little peek through that crack in the wall. Excellent stuff. But I believe as they hop out of game, we're going to check in with our host. Just give you an update of the overall picture. Is we're working on our first set of 2-hour heats. The action continues on. Miles, Jess, how you doing?
Thank you so much, Clint. We're doing great. You know, we've been having a little bit of a break, watching the action, eating some snacks while you two do the heavy lifting in game. But I'm loving the action so far. Couple things that I wanted to kind of point out and make note of. I recall Clint saying early on that here in day 2, you know, obviously the action is going to be even more intense, and that these teams are going to need to get a ton of kills early game. And we're going to take a look at the leaderboard in just a second, and you'll see that, you know, that is absolutely happening. But one other fun tidbit I also did want to bring to your guys' attention is, as I've said, I think one of the really cool things about an event like this is we can hop in and out of pretty much anyone's stream. And it's really cool to be able to see all the different competitors' backdrops, their stream setups. Some of them have cameras on their mouse and keyboard. You see their hand movements, which I think is really, really cool. And we popped into Yerzy stream on Team Isaac. And really fun fact, so Yerzy is actually a professional tennis player, as well as obviously being an amazing Warzone player. And in the background of his stream, you can see he has some tennis trophies up. I don't know if eventually we'll be able to, you know, show you guys a screenshot or pop into his stream at some point to kind of highlight that. But really, really cool. But Miles, what do you think of the action so far?
So far, we're off to a good start. Pace is there for most teams. I mean, obviously, it comes with the territory of Warzone. Not every game is going to be the same, and you have to play the cards that you've been dealt with. But so far, I think we've seen a nice showing. I mean, whether it's, you know, keeping your eye on the scoreboards, whether it's making sure those lobbies are healthy, everyone seems to be doing a great job. This is a quick look at our top 16 so far. Again, we are only keeping the top 8 teams. They will move on to the second round. So right now, as you can see, it is pretty tight thus far. No massive surprise there. Team Aydan coming through at that top spot, 189 points, so on and so forth. A real tight battle there for third and fourth between HusKerrs and Team Bobby Poff. The biggest concerns for me right now, again, it's that 8th place position. Jared FBS, he's got Team Tommey nipping at the heels. But after that, it seems to be relatively open field. You know, the rest, that's the right-hand side. A lot of those European teams as well. Gargod, we know he's coming from the UK. Juki's also coming from the UK as well there. These guys, I mean, Wars has done an amazing job, actually. They're from the UK. So these guys dealing with the delay, they've managed to get themselves in there quick. So look to see a lot more of these teams get those scores through, start to climb these boards. But again, eyes on that 8th spot position. That is the money spot right now. You do not move past it. You will not be going towards that second round. So eyes on Tommey to make a leap there. Jared to try to fight for that position in 8th.
And Miles, as you said, where, you know, all eyes are on the top 8, and not a ton of surprise so far when you look at teams like Aydan and Swagg and HusKerrs leading the way. But 1.2 reiterate, which I know the casters have been mentioning, but, you know, just maybe if there's any new viewers tuning in or anyone did not catch this, these leaderboards, as we can see them updating right now, they're going to change very, very fast. And part of the reason for that is because there was a little bit of a delay for some of the teams starting. So some of the teams actually started up to even 31 minutes late. So because of that, you see down there Team Isaac, and for instance, you're not to call them out too much, but they were one of the teams that did get a late start. So, you know, they're a little bit behind everyone. So it says that they have 0 games recorded and other teams have 2 games recorded. So to me, honestly, that adds just a little shroud of mystery on this whole thing, because we don't really know how their first or second games have been going yet. I mean, I presume they're still, you know, maybe they're 45 minutes in, so they're probably just finishing a game right about now, I would say. So pretty soon we're going to be able to see exactly how they did. But right now it's a big question mark, you know, because you can't really compare their 0 score to the other scores when, you know, they don't have any games recorded. That's just not fair. It's not a true 0. But Miles, any other thoughts?
I mean, again, it's just eyes on because of that delay. And again, just for full clarification, the players who started late, they still get their full allotted time. We just move the competition back a little bit to make sure that the games. But still, those players, eyes on those last-minute mail-in scores, like they are coming. You cannot count them out. We are not going to be stopping any counts. Everyone gets their due. Everyone gets every second they're allowed to play here in this fantastic Toronto Ultra 100k payout.
Yes, thank you so much for clarifying that point, Miles. But I believe the casters have finished with their bathroom, snack, puppy breaks, whatever they had to do. So it's time to kick it right back over to Joe and Clint. Hello, how are you?
Wonderful. I might have to get another puppy break soon. I tried to get Copper back inside and he was chasing squirrels around, so he's a madman. And I want you to know during the break, Detective Clint did also get involved just briefly, and I saw about 40 accounts with that name, so that usually means something. So Clutch Falcon destroying the boys do go big, but into another big moment here as Aydan's working on another 20 bomb.
I have not killed the other one. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think he's on 24. I think Rated is on like 28, almost a 30 bomb right now. They only have 2 games input. They win this one, they would have 3 solid games in, and then they could kind of play the last allotted time to put up a bigger one. But yeah, just no surprise here.
Yeah, they'd be what, the first team, at least that we're aware of, that would be in that spot with the 3 good games, and then you look for the banger. Although it doesn't seem to matter their play style, whether they're playing for the win or for kills. They're still just gonna drop bombs because they are nuts.
Yeah, looks like Team TeePee moved on up the scoreboard as well in the third. They had a 91-point win that was just inputted. So a big game out of Team TeePee. So that's a 79, a 91. Rallied had 29 kills in that second game. So they're moving on up. And as our hosts were talking about, there's going to be some later rivals into the scoreboard with some EU server issues, but they will have their time. And because what it's 10 minutes before the time, so it's 2:50. So in 30 minutes, the teams that started at 1 p.m. Eastern will have their last drop.
2 people, 2 solos.
And then we'll go check out probably the rest of them.
27 now for Aydan, and yeah, that's going to be interesting. That it's almost like even more important to make sure you have those 3 good games so you can kind of sit comfortably. Because if you're on the bubble and you've got to sit for like 30 minutes and maybe watch a game or 2 from some of the EU teams that got in late, like that's just going to be very stressful.
That'll be stressful, and I guess for the EU teams, it'll give you an idea of kind of what you have to aim for. Which kind of helps you in a way, sort of hey, we can do kind of whatever, or you can reset, but they have a most wanted. They're gonna let this most wanted finish. So Rated's on 32. Not sure what Evan was on, but what was Aydan at? Like almost a 30. So we have 60 pretty much from just these 2 players. Most wanted is going to finish. Evan's on 27. Okay. This is I think this could be a 90 kill game.
Yeah, we were sort of saying that mentality of go for the heaters once you get 3. They might have been more of a we've got 2 solid games and we've got an hour and a half or whatever it is left, or an hour left. We're going to start that tempo now, and they just really turned it up for this particular game. But yeah, this is going to be on pace with what they had a 90 and like a 90 kill and a 100 kill or whatever it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
My God. Look at the final tally. It is a bomb. There's another 90 from Team Aydan's team. That'll be a 115 once you tally in the points for the victory. And they were already in first with their top 2 games compared to everybody else that have 2 submitted. And with that huge one, they're sitting pretty. Like, they're good. They will be in the top 8. There's no way they're not going to be in the top 8. So, but now the good thing is, like, you have a 115 that you can carry over to the second set. Can you improve on that? Yes, you can, but it'll be tough to do.
Yeah, well, we'll see. They're going to try to. They are going to try to. They'll have
3 in a row. Like, is that just 3 in a row where they just came out bang, bang, bang? I mean, they might have had a reset we missed, but I mean, we were what, about a little over an hour in?
Yeah, it's basically 3 wins in a row.
Yeah, there might have been a quick back out or something, but whew.
All right, over to Juki's. They have 1 game in right now at 71, but again, they started a little bit later. So this is their second game. But Juki's was on around 16, I think.
Yeah, the only team that really started close to the time on the EU side, I think, was Warzone squad. They only started like 4 minutes after. Everyone else is more like 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, still not even a bad average game, innit? Right?
I don't know though. If we clean up the whole lobby, we're looking really nice. We can fly around together and clean the whole.
Pick me up, please. Pick me up. Yeah. Let's just go clean. Let's go.
Get out in the open. So where did the bounty die? Like here.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're kind of talking about what they want to do. So they're going to stick together with this heli. If they get the rest of the kills, they think they have a solid game.
There was a team in there, by the way.
I keep holding the cast. Bro. That's being fucking sniped, bro. Bro.
Yeah, down by the gas station.
That guy's not missing.
Yeah, he had sniped mid jump off a warehouse, and now he's just getting tagged in the shopper. Juki's having a tough time. I mean, he's having a great game, got a bunch of kills, but whoever is sniping him, just I don't know. His character model's head's triple his size or something. He's not missing.
Okay, so yeah, this is Lennon's on 22. That should be a really big game for this team if they're able to close it out. Still 7 other teams remaining. Juki's going to clean that up on the other side.
I'm going back for the heli.
Maybe some shots coming in from FIFA kill.
I need those quick rotations. That's why someone should have stayed there.
That bounty's all the way up there. I've never seen that.
The gas station.
Yeah, I'd be the guy that would climb up and grab that.
You might grab the most one. You might grab the most one.
I'm the bounty boy.
He doesn't leave.
On me.
He's going for the most wanted, Lee.
He got one more wanted.
Right, might have done.
I mean, he got out of the car and ran towards us. Yo, fighting white tents on me.
Yo, get that car, Lee. Get that car.
I'll drive.
Bro, he ran to the front of the fucking petrol.
You good, you fine.
They've got a chopper, a jeep. They got 3 vehicles. Let's hope you don't catch a C4 or a Pila.
I've got your push.
We just calling out. They're all gonna kill each other, bro. They're holding out another team.
Yeah, alright, I'm pushing.
I killed one. I think there's another team there.
They're trying to get aggressive. They don't want to lose kills to another team.
Did he already get him? Yeah.
No, he's resin. Move. Don't shoot. Land, don't push.
Where's he?
There. Chill. Nice.
Lads, team on me.
I don't want you to push too much, Lane.
Yeah, full team on me.
Full team where, like?
In the house.
But you never know when one kill might make the difference, so good patience there. So let him get the res off. Make sure you get both, as the player got knocked by a different squad. Oh, well, he's not running anywhere anymore as his body is broken.
So does he even know he got that? Okay, he does. So I was like, dude, it felt like so accidental at first, but he's going to turn around and get that kill. So this is looking like it's going to be a W.
That's a full kill.
What, 8 others remaining with that kill?
Yeah, I got him.
Might be maybe one more full team.
Pick me up.
Yeah, I mean, if they're like top apartment or something, it can be irritating, but that will be out of place soon enough, and you have a chopper to use.
I'll drop you on this kid, on top of the thing, yeah?
Yeah. Like that. This guy hits a snipe.
That's the guy with the sniper Juice was talking about that wasn't missing.
Guy glitter, man.
We need a double pick. Let's get in bad. This guy coming to gulag.
Yeah, he's in the corner as well. Nice one.
So funny.
Play the buy, yeah. I'm gonna grab the fucking heli.
Yeah. No, just drop it.
That guy had Juki's number.
Just so it's quicker.
His name Gary Glitter.
Yeah.
Watch out.
You just do it. Yo, just drop me in a buy, and then you just keep flying if you want.
Yeah, so there's 2 full teams on my orange mark, bro.
We should probably fight together.
They got the money though. They can buy him back.
I'll wait by the buy. Get him back quick.
Oh, they're only in 5th circle. Okay, this seems this is an early one.
Come.
Yeah, like anytime you're almost finishing a game before loadout drops, it has been a fast one. Which, well, with only 2 hours, like it's not the worst thing, especially when you have a good game going. But like, just get into another. Whoa.
I thought you. Oh, my bad.
Lennon hops. I think the comms are maybe off a little bit there for a misunderstanding. But he falls. Juki's able to get back in and get his loadout. Get a knock behind it, but he's got no AR ammo to work with.
Give me comms, yeah.
You got it.
I need that. I knocked the guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna play for you in a sec, okay?
Them 2 not that badly.
Yeah. I'm not one already, that's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, guy, get over here.
I'm coming over.
I've been airstriked.
What, you been airstriked? Yeah, I'm in a heli, so I'm gonna have to wait a sec, yeah.
Play this together, guys.
Supposedly Biffle has 40 kills right now for Team Swagg in their game.
I know you got out somewhere. Wait.
Well, he might be on pace then to beat. What was the record yesterday? Super Evan with 43.
Yeah.
Give me in, give me in.
I think the bounties were just for yesterday. They're done. I don't know how that works if he were to beat it today.
Yeah.
I'll drop you on the hill, yeah.
Yeah.
Biffle is I did. The kid's unreal.
I'll leave the heli with you as well. I'm gonna take the Bertha.
Can't say I'm that shocked to hear that.
No, bro, that's all I'm saying.
Go, London in.
So they're in what, a 2v3 to try and win this game.
Just hold the hill. You got heli as well, just in case shit goes south.
Well, are they actually in Corey?
Yeah, I know exactly where they are. You just gotta hold that.
Okay, so they know exactly where they're at.
I know.
I think he answered your question, Joe.
In front of me. On the tree.
It should be an easy hold. Is he just trying to hit them with the Bertha? Okay. The Bobby Poff move.
And he's gonna flank it. Oh yeah, they're both cracked.
I got that. I know.
Oh man.
Just seems you want
There you go. There's the win. How many did they put up total?
Shooting them and then spin around on me, so I just put plates on and then shot them in the back.
We didn't get one of them kills.
Oh, then maybe after this, if we go to Swagg to see if they close that game out.
One of them got knocked by himself, but I didn't knock him.
That's all good.
I got 65% 9 in.
90, so they put up 90.
All right, yeah, let's see. Well, if he has that many kills, they might be out of game already.
That's a banger.
I would assume they're at the tail end of it, but another nice game from Juki's. The first one, they had a 71, so the 90, something like that was desperately needed.
The storm is already in.
Nah, what's it, bro? He made my truck one shot, and then the other kid naded it, so I had to get out, and then I was like one shot, so I had to put plates on. So.
All right, so they might have finished their game. Not sure what the deal is there. We'll try to keep you updated. But
yeah, it is from top.
Over to Stu. Stu's on 27. Tim, Fro, and Joe. Only 9 of their players remaining. Looking to put the nail on another good game. What was their
Well, they need it.
One?
Well, yeah, they need another game. They only have one inputted right now at 76, and with time remaining, they have to close this out because they'll have maybe time for one reset.
All right,
but 20 minutes until their last drop.
Because Biffle's dead, but if he really has 40, you've got 21 on Swagg. If Booyah's in that range as well, I mean, this is going to be 100+ total with points included.
Hold your cash too. I'm gonna try to.
A chance to maybe rival the big game we saw put up by Aydan. And just once again, it's important. That big game carries over to round 2.
I got a daddy.
So they're gonna get Biffle back. Now we're in a 3v3. There's just a lot of. It's only fifth circle. So.
Right? All guy left, I think.
Yep.
We're both here. Oh wow.
I swear he saw. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You saw him. I didn't see him. I don't know how you can see him, honestly. No. When
he was moving up, there was a guy running across the ravine, and I thought maybe he just ignored it. So 44 and a big Biffle. Holy hell! 14,000 damage.
That's what? 86.
44. Come on, baby. Let's go. Deal.
What is that? 111?
Yeah, 111.
111. So the highest we've seen is the 115 from Team Aydan. 111 now for Team Swagg. They were the top 2 all day yesterday. That is going to remain the case right now once that gets inputted.
Yeah, and this is really important for Team Jowo because they only have one game inputted. Their last drop can be at 2:50 Eastern, so they have 18 minutes. So they can start a game. If they don't really like it, then they would have to get into another one. But that's around 63. That's 88.
When I think about it, there are days where I'll stream Warzone for 8 hours, and I'm an above average player. And I've had days where I don't know if I get 44 kills over that stretch.
That's a lot.
And he just did it in a game. Well, I guess I'll usually get, I'll definitely get more than 44 over the stretch, but still, just to think about that in one game, it makes me feel horrible. I just can't do that.
Blessed with the shots with the far, and this is big because there was 5 teams left. This Team Flush, they have one. So this would be their first inputted game. He's on 19 kills. Trying to just spot whatever he can with his zone. That player gets taken down. All solos remaining.
Oh, but one solo's behind. Good BI. You're lucky he was weak. And there's the down. Big flex. He's a flexing. There's the win and the clutch. Nice little snap. And it looked to be around 60-ish kills.
Yeah, around. I think it was 59. It was 59 on the. Yeah, 59. So that's 84.
That's not him looking.
Woo, everybody's starting to turn up a little bit. Everybody's starting to turn up a little bit.
That like.
Someone sit underneath stadium and one of you guys.
I'm sitting under them.
I don't know. The look on his face of just relief and the stress and anxiety of it all. Like, yeah, they're feeling it now. They're feeling it now.
They both have to jump before.
I literally was about to say, hopefully the solo's not behind him. And he just started getting ripped.
Just don't even shoot out.
All right, so Jared FPS, they have one good game in, which is an 86. They have two. They have a 44 and a 26. So whatever this is definitely going to replace one of those. And they have time to get a third one in. Can they get the victory though? The precision hits. It's all down to attract, and that's it. They both go down to the precision. Oh no!
That's why I said I'm dead.
I mean, they could still have a lot of kills, but losing that 5 points could be huge.
Yeah, it's like, I guess I'm totally fine with one of them making that play to try and get a knock, but the other one's just got to get safe and make sure you can clean up. But I guess they maybe both had the same idea. I'm not sure. Because I mean, obviously you can't both drop to the precision, but it ends up being.
That's maybe why he said, "How did I die to that?" I'm not sure.
But you get. I mean, what's the difference? 5 points. It might not be the end of the world, but 5 points.
It could be.
It could very well be. Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of these teams are starting to heat up a bit. We're seeing a lot of victories.
Joe, can I be honest with you about something?
Yeah.
Since I switched to mouse and keyboard, I have my funky controls that I set up because I like it. I don't even know how to throw rocks in the gulag anymore.
What?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
Isn't it just?
I don't know how to do it.
Button, isn't it?
It doesn't. It didn't work for me. I tried it. I don't know what I did, but nice shot. I don't know how to throw rocks. Granted, I'm like the only one that. All right, so when you get to the gulag, do you like get out of the chair and like run around?
No, I just
stay in the chair. Yeah, you do.
I just sit there.
I feel like the last gulag, even if it's like a teammate in there, like the last gulag, I feel like you really like team comms were helpful. Like this gulag, I just like a lot more. Like I don't even feel like I need team comms. It's just easier to make reads, get information with your utility. I don't know. It's like some of the other old, like the old gulags were just crazy. There were so many angles.
Ląduje jak do ciebie poseł Freza. Poczekaj.
Kontrakt wykonany. Gratulacje.
Zajebiście.
Tak to się bije?
So what? We saw them all get taken down in Super. They're on a bit of a regain mode. Two of them have selfs already. Must have found those as they try to get money for loadout.
Mam Javelina i Glocka. Hello.
Na wysokie lądujemy tutaj? Sklepik tu jest.
Yeah, no,
Oh, supply run. That's probably how.
Oh, dude, but last week we dropped hangers one time. I opened 3 chests and hangers, 3 blue chests, and every single one popped a self-res out. I was like, okay.
Three in a row.
3 in a row. I was like, okay.
That is insane.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing.
Notowane to wszystko jest. Kurde no. To dupy.
Well, they got. I was wondering how many kills they came away with in Super. I thought it might have been like at least kind of a hot start, at least because Isaac was on 5 or whatever it was. But you just have 1 on Jersey. But it appears they're going to be able to regain really quickly, have a chopper to use, so it's not the end of the world. There's still 94 people left, so lobby is still holding a bit. So obviously, the quicker they can get going and get loadout, the better.
They have it now. If they want to buy it. I don't know exactly where they're going.
They're giving you a tour of Verdansk. This is the wintry mountains. What in the world are we doing?
Oh, we're going to the buy. Okay, we're good. We're getting together.
I thought maybe they saw a vehicle and they were on the Joker hunt.
Goes big now.
All right, so back over to the team Teep. Rallied hot off a 29 kill game. They're currently sitting in 6th place where we have them right now with their 2 posted scores. The main difference though is the 5 teams above them have 3 games posted, so they're looking to get that 3rd one in.
Yeah, and you're kind of at the time frame, right? We're 12 minutes away where they can make their last drop. You're wow, 4th circle, 55 left.
Another one low.
Maybe not the healthiest lobby, but maybe they just think we go for a win if they get flowing. Yeah, but if they play this out, this will be their last one.
So what are they at? 170 now. So they're.
I'm gonna pop and buy another one.
Averaging 85. Yeah, I guess yeah. As long as you get like an okay win, doesn't need to be a banger. I think they'll be all right.
Last time I looked, it was 70.
The team at 3,
Last
like,
time I
spread
looked, it
on
was
me.
70.
Like, one's in this building. They're kind of like spread all through prom.
Sometimes that happens.
Oh wait. Oh, this is horrible.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, the 1st. I was thinking like 2nd. Oh yeah, this is horrendous.
Okay, over.
This is horrendous.
Symbol in me.
I just don't know. Do you make the call to just go for a win?
Well, I think it depends on how the next. What do you say? 10 minutes to the last start. I think in the next 5 minutes, you know. If 5 minutes go by and you barely got any kills and there's 20 people in the game, you get out. But that's a risky gamble, though, right? It's a risky gamble.
It's one game. Yeah, it's one game.
Yeah. The more I think about it,
people left. Dude.
The more I think about it, I think you just have to play for the dub.
Play for the win,
or you roll the dice.
I'm grabbing self.
I'm going to these far guys.
Yeah, go.
Because if you get a win, even if they only get like what would be like a low end? Let's say they only get 40 kills. That's still 65. You get to what, like 235? So you're averaging the 75-point mark. I think they'll be right on the bubble personally, and we're gonna have to watch the EU teams, and they might be a team that gets topped.
I got a U pop for you.
Fuck off me. There's another 3. There's 3 up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's still what happens. It's like Tommey has 3 in.
2 teams up there, bro.
They have a 79. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna have. And I don't think everyone in the top 8's gonna have 3 wins. You have your Aydan and your Swagg who has 3 wins. Let me see. HusKerrs is in 3rd. They have 3 wins. But I don't know if like the bottom 4 will.
Investor's still top.
Guess it still depends on like Team Jukies and whatnot. Yeah.
Well, there's like 5 EU teams, right?
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Come in this car.
I'll go
1, 2, 3, 4,
They're just gonna
5.
fly
I think it's
away
5. What you've got?
They moored me.
Oh, that is a trap.
You come tap me.
Well played.
Well,
I love random claymore on a car, dude.
I do that. I do that to troll sometimes.
These guys are gonna fly on us, probably.
Really?
Yeah, if I just see one randomly and I'm near a car, I'll do it. I don't like go out of my way, but yeah.
More loot over here.
I might make the guy peek.
But I've also been that guy. I'm not like running it in my loadout though, going around and tossing them on vehicles. Although we should do that one day. We split the map, we get loadout, we run restock with proximity mines, and we just go vehicle to vehicle and toss them underneath.
You can only put 2 down.
Okay, so my plan sucks.
He's taking off actually.
Dude, imagine if you could put down as many as you wanted.
Please
I'll
don't.
still never forget that airport tower clip you had. That was so funny.
Yeah, when there was 6 mines.
Yeah, so Joe grapple. If you haven't seen it, he grapples top airport tower, sending it, and you literally just see like in slow mo, like it was 5, 6 proximity mines just jump up out of it.
Please get rid of that tower, please.
Here, Doug. I got at least a little bit extra for you.
No armor, T. Easy show.
I only dropped 30 rounds. Oh, there's actually.
I still wonder, and it could play horribly.
I'm good.
I do need armor box. Dude, God, grapples were so fun in Blackout. I don't know how it would work in this game because with the elevation, it literally, if you go downtown, it'd be playing the Spider-Man video game.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah, like it would be Spider-Man, but. I don't know. I just wonder how it would be. Or at least
but you don't like the zip lines?
Not horrible. Release like a I don't know, like a limited time mode and test it out, like see how it plays. But Dude, just the outplay ability with those and stuff you could do to catch people camping roofs. It was so fun.
Dude, they have 30 people left in second.
Yeah, no, this lobby is horrendous. Well, that's what you saw. If you saw, like, you know, my pick to win in galvanizing them, or galvanized. Why I keep saying that? Like, his name's Gavin. Irrational and Blasted Mutex. Like, I saw a couple tweets in them where like this type of lobby is what they got all day, the entire day. And like that's just it can happen. There's a randomness to a BR. It's tough. It's really hard.
7 minutes.
Well, what are they on? Because if you're
17, Doug's on 10. I don't know what Rally's on.
Well, if he's on like 10 too, I mean, as long as you can have a chance to approach like 45,
50,
get a 50, I think you're okay. I mean, by okay, I mean,
can I get like a
yeah, you're gonna worry about some of the EU teams, but
I know it's a lot, but I need self-res. Nice, thank you.
I think it's over the line of where I would scratch it, personally.
Twisted.
Because you run a couple of risks. I mean, you run a risk of
we need to get another game in, but
get another bad lobby. You run the risk of having an early death or getting caught. Like there's a lot of risks with that gamble to restart. I just think I would only do that if they had just like really low kills. And maybe it's not even crossing their mind. We haven't really heard them talk about it too much, but
not good enough yet.
It's a good thing they got that 90 plus, I'll tell you that.
You aren't wrong, yeah. Might come in clutch. Any other games really coming in? God is in his third, but they still have a 47 they have to replace. Jared has a third in, but I know they had two really lows.
50.
50?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 30. I'm gonna fly out and go for this time, right?
Yeah, you hear him talking about it now. They have 5 minutes for their last drop.
Yep, free kill. Easy read.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Kill the guy down low.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would do.
This is so like on the line of making it a very hard call. Because it could be a lot easier to call if they just had a few less kills.
They just need a third win. If they had a third win on the board, it'd be very easy to call.
Well, yes, it'd be it'd be a very different conversation if they had 3 good games posted, but they don't.
We need the
so there's a bunch of different factors that make this a hard call.
That we're gonna win the next game, and it was like this.
Exactly. What Teep just said is my concern. It's not like you can't guarantee it's going to be a good lobby. You can't guarantee you're going to win. And one of a million things could happen. You could have a 200 ping player from Korea come up behind you with dead silence, stopping power, and just end your run. Like anything could happen. Did I say that because it happened to me last night?
Isn't there a door here? Oh, because it's closed now.
And I was very sad.
Were you sad?
Yeah, it was the trifecta. It was the 3 things that triggered me the most: dead silence, stopping power, and 200 ping players. And when you combine them all,
I need more info than that. Like I don't know what place we're in, how many points we need.
I go into a fit of rage.
Yeah, I mean.
Hello, Doug. You need more information, Doug. Right now, you are in 9th place. Oh, well, you're in 8th right now, Doug. Here's the thing: you don't have a third win. But here's the other thing, Doug. Some EU teams started late due to server problems. And yeah, I mean, it's too big a risk. I think you need the points.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Right
You don't. Yes.
Yes,
they're talking through exactly what we're talking through.
But they may not know that EU teams have more time.
Come back to these guys. Kill everything in zone.
They are in 8th right now, just because some teams haven't posted.
Yeah, and it's no one's fault. You know, obviously servers were down for EU, but it creates a weird dynamic for this first 2-hour session, right? The sense of you don't know exactly where everybody's at. It's a weird element for the EU side too, because it's like, yeah, you could say it's an advantage in the sense of kind of you know the point to aim for, but then also like you're feeling the pressure pretty quickly when you see all these big scores coming in early from the other side of it. So I don't know. It is what it is. You just have to do the best with what you got.
We should just obliterate the car.
Agreed. About to be on them.
Well, that is a precision.
Oh my God.
Hopefully someone does not run into that. They almost did.
try and take the high ground.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
Oh.
I have a whole ass truck, so we're vibing.
The truck cracked.
Laser, both of them in the back. Laser, both of them in the back.
The shots.
Oh, never mind.
All good, all good, all good.
I need a spear.
I only have one fucking bullet. There you go. Can I get
So Raul's on 14. Teep was on around 18. I guess they have about mid 40s right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're hoping to get 50.
These guys got out. Got the yellow house.
Yeah, I just if they didn't have the 91,
seem decent,
and you had another 70-ish kill game, I think you restart and you have to go for a bomb. But they kind of already have a maybe not as big a bomb as some people, but you have a really solid one. So just finish it, play it out, get what you can get.
Use that rock. Yep.
You know, if overall they had 20, 30 less points than they currently do on the scoreboard, then maybe you have to scrap it. But I don't know. It's kind of an awkward place to be in. Decision to make.
All right, so for all our North American teams that started at the 1 p.m. mark, it's last drop time. They have to be in the plane here in the next minute, so we'll keep our eyes on that. I'm sure admins will.
Oh my God.
That is a lot of stuns and a lot of nades.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Shit.
Betty on the no ammo box. Okay.
There's another buggy deep.
Teep's into it. He's calling out friendly cars. He's calling out proximity mines that are ammo boxes. Like, he's locked in. That's like me when I get. If I'm really feeling it, dude. Every bird in the sky, getting snapped on.
You can't bet on a question mark when we have better points just sitting here.
Exactly.
No dumb shit though. We have to win this. Come on.
Yeah.
It's the right call.
Yeah, I think they kind of are coming to our conclusion slightly after we come to the conclusion.
Kind of stayed.
Coming through with you.
A healthy 20, whatever that means. But it's
well, yeah. I think the first thing I said when I was like, you need to make that call in like 5 minutes, depending on the lobby health. Like, if it just got nuked down when no one's in the game, then maybe you think about it. But yeah, it hasn't really moved a whole lot, has it? Because look how spread out it is. The circle's still so big, and that's one thing when these lobbies do fry out really quickly, and the circle's still really large. You do get a little bit fortunate sometimes where you can get almost every single kill because everyone's so spread out. Like that mini map, none of those teams are gonna be fighting each other anytime soon. They were in every quadrant of the map.
Yeah, he's a side burger. Hit him a little bit.
Oh my God.
He might fly on me.
I'm looking.
He's dropping. I beamed him a bit. Cracked him.
One shot. Get up around, smoke him. Shoot.
Smoke him. If you can.
He's going. Just give me time. I should be able to.
Okay.
The other guy's stunned over here, Burger.
Jumped out on you.
Shit on fucking bad, bro. Let's go.
I love the comms there. The teamwork was on point, and yeah, Raul's feeling himself after the 29 kills last game. There they go. They get all the kills here, and then what? It was a team like hangar side, and where was the other one?
Go ahead and get self.
Other big cluster of people.
It was still downtown. Downtown, like right on the corner building towards Red and Blue and TV. So it was hangars, TV, and then rotating in from Red Blue.
So maybe you take the fight TV first, so then maybe you can also kill the Red Blue team because the team hangars shouldn't be in a fight anytime soon. Well,
yeah, I think they might go green to hold one of those teams from hangars.
Yeah.
If you can get like maybe you might even be able to see them from up top this hill.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like who you could fight before they fight each other. And not get shot by the other team.
Well, there's looks like 4 pings out there.
Oh my god. Yeah. I have an airstrike too.
I'm not quite there.
Not for the cluster.
Doug, your truck is real weak. Doug, your truck is real weak.
He's sending it. He's sending it.
Yeah, once I got to the right, kind of. You're right.
Doug is raw. Someone else shoot him in the back.
That rock.
Gets smoked. The rock saves them. They get the kills. Hey, Doug finds 3 with some teams getting some shots over the top, and I think this game is actually going to turn into even bigger than we thought it probably could be, just based on how separated the pods were.
I think we're around 50.
I'm gonna go towards Lodi here, Ty. You want to come with me or no?
Yeah, I'll go with you. I saw a couple pings. I don't know if they were floating or like.
I'm going left.
No, yeah, it's not like a huge game, but I think they're going to end up getting more than I thought.
I have a trophy on mine. Just clearing this out.
No one, put it this way, not a single person has died on the map outside of who they've killed over the last 3 minutes.
In a very bad spot.
A TV, and then there should be a team red-blue here. Rotated in from downtown. Doe's got to be a little... Okay, he's going to go up. I'd say he's got to be a little...
They look decent. They look decent up there.
Cautious with this Bertha as weak as it is.
I can't get to you guys. My truck's dead, and I got... There's rotators near me.
Problem is...
Rotators, dude.
Ral and I are going to try and just clear top side of zone, and then...
He could get held
Close to me, Ral. Tree on me.
from TV, but it looks like they can help him out from up top.
Knocked one. Knocked one.
They're on me.
Got my self on me. Ral's got to go big. You did it.
One.
I think they're missing one. I don't think they have
One.
the wipe.
Yeah, one more. Yeah, still 4 teams in.
Now, I mean, he could be floating. He could be any number of things, but...
Yeah, it wasn't a team wipe. I'm getting back in my car, so he's gonna have to beat me out of it. I'm gonna third person around with the car. You're not in the car no more?
No, I'm just gonna like beat you.
I'm thirding and shit.
Well, you would think if he was floating that he would have dropped in on loadout when I dropped 30 seconds ago. So probably is lurking.
Just went in there.
All right, so it seems like they found the final guy, but let's watch Doug for a second because Doug's like on an island trying to deal with this TV squad. I think he said they look decent.
There's one guy behind us, Ty, right? Please wait on them.
Well, the big thing is his teammates can help him for if they're up top roof.
Got to be playing like a fucking rat somewhere.
Yeah.
Doug, just be annoying.
I'm honestly thirding around in the car, brother.
Yeah, basically,
They just don't know where the one team is. They know there's a team TV. It's just where's the other squad at?
Could they have gone like far right up the hill? Like,
They could be.
like if they went like neighborhood, wrap the hill way up towards
They
like
could
kind
have.
of where Ral is.
Could have for sure.
We're gonna know. Say Ral starts fighting, that's where they went.
Well, if there's a full team TV, then
There's no way they got the TV.
Or it's like 2 duos, right?
Yeah, and right on me, finally, fucking rat.
But yeah, that's where they went. Okay, so that makes sense. So they avoided
No, that's the
TV and
solo.
went
That's
far
the
right.
solo. No, that's the solo.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, look down on these nerds.
Where did that other team from like blue and red?
Okay, so
go?
it's a duo and a solo.
Other one jumped up right. So maybe they actually did push TV and got picked apart. And one's just been kind of hiding. Maybe when we swapped over to Teep and Doug, they were battling.
Another one in the trees down here. Up another one. Bertha going all the way wide right.
They're looking for one. That's it.
I'll say Bertha. Yeah.
This is going to be their last game. We'll see where it gets them to score-wise.
I am just airstriking to the window, Ty. I'm just airstriking straight into the window. Fuck it.
This guy might grab the most wanted.
Car's gonna be gone. Watch out for that car.
Oh, that just scared the hell out of me. Oh, I don't know what's happening. He didn't take damage somehow.
Shit, guys. Hey, honestly,
all right, there's the win. What'd they end up with?
38, 55, 80.
80. So that we were thinking
it's a good game.
Yeah, 80 is far better than I thought they were going to get to. I think they got really fortunate. Like, okay, so it was really unfortunate because that lobby sucked in the sense of how fast it died. But the fact that they got almost every single kill at the tail end of it turned it into a far better game than we thought it might. So 80, I think, puts them in a good spot because they had like a, mid-70s, a 90, and 80. They should average around 80. And if you're averaging around 80, I think okay, yeah. So that should get you in my opinion.
Yeah, 250. They'll be in third place right now. Still some teams inputting scores. For the NA teams, they're in their last game. Some of the EU teams, just due to server problems, have some extra time. We'll try to keep you updated with that as much as we can.
The top train, begging it.
But over to Team Juki's, they have 2 games inputted at 161, but I think one of those... Okay, so they're back-to-back wins. They have a 71 and a 90, looking for their 3rd win in this game.
Can you drop me a little bit of AR?
Because that's how we got to the 400 mark I was saying yesterday, right? It was averaging 80. Wasn't it?
Yeah, but this is a little different.
It is. Well, I would say
that was to get top 16.
Down one.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like with the time allotted in 3 games, it's almost harder to get to that. So it might end up being lower than that average score. So I think Teep and them should be all right. We'll see.
Getting fucking sniped. Yo, on a tree there, on a tree. Yeah, seen.
Dude, snipers love Juki, dude.
A blue one. I can flank this, chill. There's two there. Oh, fucking hell.
He's at that precision too if he wants to use it, but you have high ground.
I can flank this.
So how late did they start? They were 26 minutes after the clock, so they'll get another game in. They should, absolutely.
Down the tree.
Got a guy knocked on your left. Guy knocked on your left.
And what do they have? 2 for 160 right now. This will be the third, and then they can try and improve on that.
Last guy's a virgin. Yo, just
But they're averaging around, yeah, that 80-point mark. This is a good win.
So when did they start? They started at 126.
Yeah.
So they have till 3. So
Yeah,
their
they'll get
last
another
game can be in 18 minutes. Their last drop.
Yeah. That's what I said. They'll get another one.
What to do? I need to use
The kid's gonna land on the
But this looks to be like a third solid dub in that realm. So they might be okay just with this win and a chance to go for a real heater to carry over to the second set.
Comes.
Hello? Who's got self? You do.
That's a big old bag.
Just looking for 2. Can't get the 30, but a big game from Jukies.
Nice, good shot.
Teammates getting the kill. There's the wipe. There's the win. Let's see what the rest of the squad had.
I don't know if I think that might be
Big
like
game
6.
regardless.
Last time they told us the score.
Like late 20s, right?
27.
Yeah, 23.
3.
We had 68.
68, 83. So they can improve upon the 71, but they have 3 wins. Might be good enough just with those 3 scores.
I think they will be personally, but we'll see. Can they bump it up? If I'm them, I guess I would feel pretty comfortable, and I would be going just to drop a bomb to maybe carry over. But I don't know. I don't know how they view it. They might think a couple point improvement might be the difference, but I'm thinking go for a bomb.
Yeah, and again, just there were some EU server problems, so that's why they had to start a little bit later. Over to HusKerrs.
If I don't have an orange bomb,
They have an 82, a 77, and an 80, so they have 3 wins. Just trying to improve upon that in this last drop. HusKerrs is on 14 with 34 remaining in third circle. This is compared to what we've been seeing, pretty healthy.
Might be able to snipe this guy. Down one.
A shot. Oh, you want smoke too? Ooh.
I'll res.
Across yellow. Bottom yellow.
Yeah, I don't know if that guy has self off or if there's a ghosted player that rest him.
Bottom. Not really.
All right, so just taking a look. It looks like another score for Tommey has come in. So a 90, that was a big one. Tommey had a 97 point game come in, but they still have a low of 67. So Tommey is a 97, 67, and 79.
Oh, shit.
So they're currently in 5th.
Well, right now the team to beat is Good God with 214.
They're by a train, maybe.
That's the
When
time
did
to
you guys
beat.
start, though?
And I guess
10 minutes after. So they're in their last game.
They're in their last game. Okay.
Well, or getting ready to start their last game. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Well,
never mind. No,
finished
their
it.
last game. Yeah. Because 10 minutes after would have been starting like right now, basically. So yeah, they'll be in their last one.
A little gift basket.
All right, so we're getting into the nitty gritty here, into the final bits. The North American teams are all going to be wrapping up in their final games. We'll see where the mark is going to be. The EU side, they're going to be playing over the next probably half hour or so, as it's a bit staggered with when they were able to get into games. HusKerrs gets dropped, but more importantly, we kind of want to give you an idea of the overall field as we get down to the final stretch. We're going to check in with Miles and Jess.
So much, Clint, and I just have to say kudos on the caster math with regards to when each team has begun and the staggered starts and everything. I was having trouble keeping track of that. Miles over here is double fisting. I don't know if that's coffee in those Toronto Ultra mugs. I assume it is to keep his brain mentally sharp. But I was not. I was honestly trying to figure out, all right, okay, how many teams have which games left? So Clint and Joe, you guys did amazing keeping track of that. I'm very, very impressed. Miles, what stands out to you so far as we head down to the final moments of round 1? Oh, Miles, I believe you're muted. Oh, dear.
Hello?
Hello.
So sorry. What a
Sorry for
professional.
talking over you before that. I wasn't looking to see if your mouth was moving, and I was just going on and on.
What a professional. You asked me what stood out and what was exciting to me. The amount of finishes we're seeing. I mean, going back to the first time we saw an update in the scores about an hour ago, and then just before we came, we threw it back to Clint and Joe. Obviously, the big changes we saw there. Cannot wait to see how different things look. And my goodness, there you go. Well, Team Aydan still sitting there in that first spot. They're at 304 points. That's a comfortable lead right now for them. Team Swagg, again, they've all put their games through. These are improvements from here on out. You have to keep going big. Again, non-stop goodies here. Looking in at that 222 point across the eighth place mark as well. It's just so tight. I mean, there's enough of a difference there. I think Iceman Isaac can feel pretty good about that one. Again, there's the Gargod's team to make a bit of a leap there. It's possible, but it is going to be very, very tough, Jess.
For sure. And you know, one other thing also to kind of refresh your memory about is, you know, Miles and I are so focused in on making sure we know who gets to the top 8, who proceeds on to round 2. But keep in mind, folks, all 16 teams here do get some of that prize money. Teams 9 through 16, even though they don't get to maybe play as long as the top 8, they will still be going home with some prize money. And don't forget about those Jack Link's beefy bounties money as well. Now, of course, this top 16 leaderboard, we still do have a few final teams, as we were talking about that caster math. Some of the European teams, due to server issues, did have to start late. So, of course, we're giving them that extra time to finish late. So we do have some more gameplay that we'll head to in just a moment as well. But one other thing I wanted to point out is, going back to yesterday, one thing that Clint said was, you know, going into today, he was predicting, and of course, kind of different action, I think, day 1 to day 2. But on day 1, he said, if you're a team and you're getting 55 to 60 kills per match across all of your, across all the members of the team, that's pretty good, and you're pretty happy. And then, Miles, I look here at the scoreboard and I see, well, Team Aydan, so for 3 games, they have a score of 304. We can presume all 3 of those were probably wins. So that means that they were getting about 75 kills per game. So that 55 to 60 kills per game is just not enough. And like I said, part of that is due to the kind of steeper, I think, competition. We're not really, you know, doing the bounties anymore today. A lot of factors going in. But Miles, what do you think of these numbers?
I mean, it is staggering. Like we talked, I mean, Clint brought it up at the start of the day, which, like, what we are going to be seeing today is a squad like Aydan have one big banger of a game, right? And that big banger is going to hold on. You're going to be able to ride that one in the next round. That really helps you in a situation like this. But these guys are playing so consistently right now. I mean, Aydan's team are truly atop of the board. I don't know if anyone can actually catch them up right now. Like, you have to have a monstrous individual game to best your best score and then move yourself up the board. Meanwhile, the whole time they're going to be doing the same thing. So, like, it's very, very difficult to catch up to a squad like that, especially the way they're playing today. Like, everyone's looking really good. This is an interesting day of Warzone. Typically, there's always like one super hard front runner. Everyone else is just kind of like, it peters out towards the bottom. Like, I feel like we're in a much tighter spot and everyone is bringing their A game today. Super, super competitive tournament. We love to see it.
You love to see it. And to your point, of course, we're probably not going to see too many of those games where just one person pops off, but it is possible. You know, we could see some massive shakeups going into sort of the last final moments of this round 1. And then, of course, remember, folks, round 2, we're kind of doing a score reset. We're doing mostly a score reset. The top 8 teams that do go on to round 2 will have the slate wiped clean, but they will get to keep one high score from round 1 that will carry over. So then we're taking the 4 top scores from round 2. But, you know, as we saw during round 1 here so far, I think this I had noted down on Team Swagg's team. Biffle did drop 44 kills by himself in one lobby. So that's pretty impressive. And once again, I loved Swagg's reaction. He was just cheering on his teammate over the top with this gigantic smile on his face. And it's just those magical moments that I love that we get to capture because we are seeing their stream as well as everyone else's stream whenever we want. That's the magic of it. But I believe I heard that the gameplay action is ready once more. So, Joe, Clint, take us into the final moments of round 1, please.
Absolutely no, Jess. I think Jess is confused. No, I do not think the 55 mark is enough to get first. No, God, not by any means. We think that's where the bubble is going to be. That is what you need to get top 8, and that's literally exactly what it is right now. Because 235 is 7th, 222 with people improving is 8th. So that average of 80 is literally right what's going to get you into the top 8. Yeah, no, I'm not referencing. I'm not saying that for like Team 8. No, they're smoking those numbers.
I have an ammo box. I'm throwing it down right now.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess for the competition, you know, like they talked about, you're going to reset. So, yeah, well, you know, carrying over a big game is great, but they're going to have to do it again, you know, and be that consistent. But into this one, for Bobby Poff's squad, they have 2 wins, a 74 and 82 points, and they're trying to get a third on the board. You can hear the intensity in the comms. They're calling out most wanteds. They want people to survive to try and get as many points as possible. You hear Bobby right there. This is their best game for sure. They're just going to get the most wanted. Okay. He just didn't want that player, so I'm going to steal it.
We're chilling. Bobby, maybe you
There's 5 others remaining, but they're just going to slow down a little bit. They need this victory.
So what were they? They were at 156. So yeah, you get like at mid 80, 90, and you're right at that mark where I think you're going to be good to get top 8. Unless unless we have a score or 2 that comes in from one of the late start EU teams. That's just an insane number. But that should, if they close this game out, assuming they do, that should bounce. I think it's Isaac that's at the 222 right now. Him and Wars are tied. That should bounce Isaac. Yeah, I don't know if Isaac is. Wars might be, but Wars again only started 4 minutes after the time, so they were pretty much aligned with the NA start. I don't know if we can get confirmation from production if Wars or Iceman Isaac are in a game, because if that's their final number, they're both about to get hopped here.
I'm just scouting.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I see one guy. He's
Wars is not.
Parallel to me.
Iceman, Isaac.
In this warehouse with the airplanes. Some guy's close.
I think they just died.
Okay, so then they're both about to get bounced, I believe, with a win here.
Yeah, wait, we want to go this way?
We can. Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can just go over.
So are you at 19 and 22? Oh, we haven't seen Bobby's score yet, or at least I didn't see it.
17, I think, or something. So they've got a game going. No, they've got a really good game going. They've got to get the win, which they should, with only, what, 4 other people left, and they're all 3 alive.
Yeah, so it should be around a 60 kill game.
Yeah, which, what were they at? 156?
Okay, well, can you drop me some of the plates?
Yeah, give me a sec. Dropping one.
I think they're both on these green buildings now.
I'll put them right around.
That gets them to 240. I can send them like 241. So yeah, no, they'll hop Jared's team. They'll hop HusKerrs' team. They should be good for top 8. But the big thing is just 8's gonna bounce Isaac and Wars out of the conversation.
Look, they have to come out of the buildings, bro.
Yeah, let's just wait.
Yeah, that team's gonna rotate out. Kind of what Belk was saying, and they do have to be careful of the solo, if it is a solo. Bob's using all the resources. He's calling a javelin in. He's got this. I don't think he got that off. He didn't want to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he got it off, I swear, if he gets 2 downs to that thing,
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna hold this. Joe, I just hopped over the wall.
Alright, they're fighting.
Bob's had to go around. Okay, so there was not a solo.
There's only 3 kids, a duo and 1.
yeah, I think he said they were fighting. So I think they're all grouped up around that building. They all have.
They're probably in each one building. They're just gonna hold this. Yeah, this should be a victory.
Fried one.
Cleaned him. 1v.
One more left side wall on you, Buck. Nice. One more. GG.
All right, there's the final kill. There's the win. What's the total tally? They get a big dub.
63.
73, 83.
They get an 88. So 88.
Yeah.
So that bounces everyone. I think that puts them in like 4th. That should hop, I think, all the way above Team Tommey.
Your mic's all laggy, Bobby. We can't understand you.
Hold up. I'm gonna trust a calculator instead of doing the math myself. They had I think they go to 244, I believe. So I think that puts them right between Teep and Tommey and
all right, well, here we go. Now over to Joe. They have 2 games inputted. They have an 88 and a 76. So they're trying to find their 3rd win as well.
Okay.
We saw it a lot yesterday. Teams clutching up on their last game.
Great.
So now who's really nervous? So Jared and Isaac have been bounced from it. It's HusKerrs that's on the edge, I think. Or sorry, not Jared. Sorry, Isaac and Wars have been bounced from it. So it's Jared with 235 and HusKerrs with 239. I mean, it's really close in that
HusKerrs
area.
in the game? No, not in the game. Okay.
I may honestly keep the sniper.
Well, what did you say what was their 2 score here?
Neither.
They are at a, let me see, 88 and 76.
Oh, I'll try flank 3. Yep.
Okay, so Bro gets taken down. They don't have money, only 2,500 bucks. This is going to be the last buy too. This is going to be the last buy. That player got a double buy off. So even if they get this kill, they may not have enough to get Fro back into it. Trying to hunt him down. This player gets in the car as well. All right, so Stu gets the kill. Does he have cash?
No, he doesn't. Dang.
No, he spent it all. All right, so it's on this duo.
So they have, all right, I did the math. All right, so they need a 71 to tie. Jared's team in 8th with 235. So they need 71 plus to get in right now.
And then side like.
And again, this is excluding who else is playing in the some of the EU teams, but just what we're looking at right now in the bubble. That's what they've got to hop. Now, anything you get above that, I mean, it's gravy. You want to get as far up as you can, but.
And this
As
is
the picture
there's still a
stands now-
good amount left on this hill. This is going to be a crazy fight. Probably a team coming in from the right from Lumber all the way up on the hill. Probably teams further like across the ravine. And we have Joe at 17. We have I'm looking at Stu has 14. I opened up his stream. We just don't know Fro's numbers right now. He's dead, but here comes the fight.
Well, I mean, you get high 40s, 50 kill win, and you're good. Well, you're good until maybe more scores come in. But all you can do is push this as high as you can and then say a little prayer.
Item.
Shot.
They're fighting now.
Hit it.
I still have a precision.
Okay.
I say we just chill.
I'm down. But they're fighting now. I could possibly like.
It just depends on how many Fro has.
You would imagine 10 plus.
You can go with thoughts like here, fast. Right.
So what did you say that it's 18 and 17 they had, or what was it? What was the
18 and 14.
So it's 32. Yeah, if he has 10 plus, you might need some of these kills and the win.
This might be a 2v1 right here, because there's the 2 other kids should have just fallen back in.
Obviously, if he has 20 or something, then it doesn't matter quite as much.
Gotta be. They have to be lower, right?
You would think so, but sometimes it's just so hard to see.
I'm thinking it's the kids that flew back in, the ones that he bought.
Oh, yeah, he thinks people that land on loadout. But it's 2 teams, right? It's 2 solos.
Oh,
yeah, it's 2 solos.
It's a 2v1v1.
Guy here, I think.
2 solos. Don't get too focused on one guy.
Yeah, like this place is a nightmare. Not only like all the bushes and trees, but like it's more than little mounds. How many little mounds there are that like you can just be laying prone behind.
Good.
Like where he's looking, there's about 18 ridges where someone could be laying behind.
Both these kills, I think.
Nice shots.
One left.
I think Stu's right. I think he's got to be the guy that they bought back. Probably tried to hit loadout, maybe went low. Guess we'll find out.
Loading still, you think?
No way.
It's just prone out, probably down low.
Everyone in the safe zone.
Stim glitch is back.
It is?
Behind these rocks.
No, he's here.
All right, there it is.
Freaked out.
It is. All right, so they get 50, they get 75. Okay, so the 75. What was their score for? 164 plus the 75. They get to 239. 239 will tie HusKerrs.
Ties HusKerrs.
That will bump Jared's team though out. So you've gotten 7th and 8th right now, 239 with HusKerrs and Jowo's squad.
Okay.
So now, it should just be focused on the European teams and who's got a chance to jump. So who do we have still playing? We've got Chow's team playing. They're at 159. So what would they need to hop that? Here, 239 minus 1. Well, God, I can't do math.
Well, and it depends. They have 3
minus-
games in, so that's the other thing. We need to see. It would be.
Oh, they have 3 in. Oh,
yeah. I think they might be in trouble.
They might be screwed because they were going to need.
When did they start?
They were going to need
started
an 80.
116. They started. So yeah, this would be their last game, no matter what. So.
Okay, so they're probably screwed.
Yeah, they're probably done.
If it was 2, then they just need to get an 80-point game plus, and that's very doable.
Yeah, but they have 3 scores inputted.
You know what the third? You know what the low is?
44.
Oh yeah, they're screwed. Because now instead of needing 80, you'd need a 124. That'd be higher than any game we've seen posted. So I don't think that's happening. Is anyone else playing that we could check? Because I don't think it's possible.
No, we already checked Wars. I can check God. He might be in.
Flex's team would be interesting. When did they start? Flex's team, they were actually one of the latest starts. They started 32 minutes after the clock. So Flex's team is in. They've got 2 games played with 168. So they actually have a really good chance. Because if we Flex just finished, what did they post? Can we? Because they only needed 70 plus.
Looks like the God's team too. It looks like God might have had like a game error, and then I think his 2 teammates are still in.
Well, they had 3 posted. They just needed like a 25-point bump, which might have been doable.
They have a 47. They would need an 80, 72.
Oh, a shot. But I think, God, and then the other big one will be Flex's team, I think. Because everyone else I'm seeing with 3 games posted, they're the only someone with 2 games posted that would just need to do like kind of what we just watched. This is Gagad's team. We don't know what Gagad, how many kills he had before. I don't know if it was a dev error or what issue he had. He lagged out. I don't know, but that's obviously about as unfortunate as it gets. But these 2 have got to find a way to clutch up.
Just here for the tweak. Even like the little, like the peak, we can still hear it.
So we were just told Flex dropped out of his game to get a new one since they had time. They're searching. Okay, so that is what it's going to come down to more than likely. Flex's team, we'll see what these guys can do because they've got a chance to jump up, obviously. But the main thing here, Flex has 2 games posted at 168. The score to beat is 239. So all they need is to 71 plus. And that's not crazy at all. You're talking a high 40s kill win. That's not tough. But if that happens, that means Tommey and HusKerrs get bumped and they're tied. And I have no idea how tiebreakers.
No, HusKerrs and Joe.
What did I say? HusKerrs and Joe. Yes.
Tommey. Yeah,
sorry, HusKerrs and Joe. So if you are,
I think they clutched because they had a 97 their last game. That is gonna that saves them.
Yeah, if you're HusKerrs and Joe right now, if you're fans of those squads, you are just. I mean, all eyes are going to be on Flex's next drop. And then I guess we'll have to get clarification if they do get hopped. How does that work? Because they'd be tied for 8th.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, that's not. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
Knock. Fold.
One's above. I got stunned.
Might be maybe the highest individual kill game.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I haven't really thought about the tiebreakers.
Let me check the chat. First tiebreaker is most wins. It would be first tiebreaker is most wins, but I would imagine they both have 3 wins. I think they do.
Right here, Weez. Just hold. I can pull myself. Just hold that heady.
Go.
Yeah, in one form I did it was like most wins over a stretch of time. But
okay.
I don't know how it works here.
We'll see. We'll try to find that out. But that might not even be a story.
What was the? Sorry, I need to make sure I'm on point for this one too. What was the low for Gagad's team?
It was like 44. They need an 80 pointer, and I don't. They need like a 75 pointer. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. He has 11. Brawlike had like 15.
Down.
So I don't know if they're going to be able to even get it points wise. So we might just want to switch over to flex.
Well, no, they need to. He got
the res off. I heard he got the res off.
No, they don't have to improve on it 25 points. They have to get 69 plus. That's doable, right? Am I doing the math right here? I think so, because wait, they have 214 posted. Let's remove.
Yeah, I just don't know if there's enough people. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know if there's enough people in this game.
They have 170. They need to get to 239. So yeah, they need a 69 plus.
He's coming to our door.
But they have 28 kills between the two, and Gagad hasn't.
We still know what Gagad had. I don't know when he dropped. If it was early, late, I have no clue.
They're fighting. These people are fighting. I got to buy plates. I'm gonna try to buy plates. Well,
But I mean, a 70 kill game's not.
Okay.
I mean, that's just you only need what 45. Gagad had, let's say, 10 kills.
Huh? He dropped with 0.
I want to hold.
Oh, 0. Okay, then yes, the conversation's over. Okay, that's what I didn't know. I was saying if he had 10 kills or something.
That's what chat said.
Okay, then never mind. It's impossible.
Yes.
Wait.
That was a very good molly. And they might be toast anyways.
Yeah, I was just.
Come here and give me some. Molly me again. Okay. I'm good.
People still in the room. People still in that room. I gotta buy more plates.
Yeah, come here and give me some. I need at least 3.
Okay. One down. People still in that room.
Talk. One right. Dead.
Bro, remember that Bertha pulled up on the bridge? Oh my gosh.
This should be the game. And the fates at risk are for HusKerrs and Jowo's squad. So when you're talking 71, that's a 46 kill win. That's not a crazy win. But step one's you got to win the game.
And they're a little split here off the start. I don't know if maybe those two reset or just a split drop with the heli just flew on over from Flex to find some kills. But he's still got people, and it's looking like maybe a good old bug super where you don't have plates. So he is in a very tough position. I would try to get out to my teammates here. He just got to leave. They have plenty of money.
Han puesto un trophy. Y pillan coche. Y se van. Uno cayendo hacia super. Se van, chache. Un tiro uno de ellos. Otra vez le da un tiro. Joder, tío. ¿Uno arriba de super? Sí, me van a pegar a mí, creo. No, pero no te asoma nadie. Sí te asoman.
Goku fake.
Okay, so still nothing. They haven't got loadout. Flesh is still just trying to stay alive. Able to find one. Trying to get in, not able to finish it. Would love the plate. Okay. They just keep peeking him. Someone javelined, I think, from gas station.
Hello. Oh. Wait.
No way.
Does he have ghoulie? I mean, I would hope so.
He just got desynced out of his mind.
Okay, he's got ghoulie. I don't know. It's still weird though. Like they.
You mean based on how they're
money to
playing
get out?
it?
Yeah, how he's playing that. Yeah, he was just risking it over and over again. Kind of like we said, they don't have to get too many kills. Like if they just play a solid game, they should get it.
To be fair, I don't know if they're as clear on the situation as we have been, as we just broke everything down and know what games have ended. They might not know who still had to play. They might, as we were kind of figuring that out right after they dropped. I don't know how clear they are on the situation. If they knew they only needed, a 45-point dub, or in that ballpark, 46, I guess. Maybe you play a little bit safer, but
still, you need a win. You should get to your teammate when you have no plates.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Vamos a esperar a Flex. Compramos huevo con él. Y placas también estaría bien. Oh, caja de placas.
Ah, there you go. There's some plates.
There's some plates. There we go. Easy.
Ask and thy shall receive.
Vale, hay que comprar UAV entonces.
Tengo yo, compro yo. Toma.
¿Tienes una placa de sobra?
No, no tengo. Igual Chache tiene. Una placa.
This would be totally unfair and totally break the game, but I wish there was sort of yeah, this is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If there was like a Hunger Games type element where our viewers could spend money to get stuff dropped to us, dude, like a care package comes in.
Yeah, they already do that. Some people. for some streamers, that's already a thing. So.
Oh, I need plates. All of a sudden, you see I drop from the sky with a plate box. That was Hunger Games, right?
Yeah,
where the viewers
comes
do,
in,
like,
yeah.
they put money, like, give them something.
Yeah, like the sponsors or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a tough gunfight. Cracks him, but we'll drop. And there
he's knocked as well.
Uh-oh. It's getting dicey.
Voy para allá. ¿Te va? Da la vuelta por fuera.
Sí, da la vuelta.
Da la vuelta por fuera.
Sí, da la vuelta.
Carachao.
If you're HusKerrs and Joe open, you are just praying this man dies, but he won't go down. He's making the plays for the boys.
Buena.
10 kills, vamos bien.
Yeah, he flexed my got shot from like top super or something. Maybe not.
The clutch is in. The dream lives on. And I'll tell you what, dude. There's 2 minutes left in the second. There's still 97 people. Bobby's staying healthy right now.
Really, they just went back up to 100. Comes right back on down, but they're trying to get bounty. They need some money. I don't know exactly who all used their gulag. We know Flex did. He's on 7. The other 2 were on like 2, so they're already up to 11 kills. But yeah, this lobby just keeps going right back up.
Ooh. I'm just looking over to make sure nothing changed that we missed. No, I think everything's done outside of this. So I think for once I broke things down correctly.
You're getting better at it. You're talking yourself through it, you know?
No, today I felt much better. Like sometimes when it's just like all the math and numbers and who has games and who doesn't, like it feels very overwhelming. And today's like today where I slept really well. It just seemed very easy. I don't know.
It's also a lot easier when there's 30 or 16 teams compared to 30 plus.
That's true. I felt like I was trying to do that process for so many teams. And I just got so overwhelmed. All I want to do is play right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was having so much fun last night. I just want to grind and just put people down with the car.
Is it difficult for you? Is
it difficult for you watching these tournaments, just knowing that you're better than every player in it?
Oh no, I'm like a Z tier player. I actually, it's a good thing for me to watch these players, and I learn a lot, and I apply it to my game, just like our viewers.
There you go, Joe.
So I'm blessed to not only cast over the best Warzone players in the world, I also get to learn from the best Warzone players in the world, and then we get to give out $100,000, and that makes me happy.
Joe, I'll tell you, there's some learning to do. Playing with Nade Shot last night, man, that guy's better. You might need to like, what are those websites where you could like give lessons for money? You might need to like do that and just give like a free lesson to Matt.
Me and Teep and Carter have basically done that for you for like 3 years.
Oh, 100%. When I think about the player I was 2 years ago versus now, yes, you've turned me into an okay player. I appreciate that.
No problem.
You've done, I mean, yes, basically, if you had to apply for another job, like I would put that as like, I mean, charity work.
I'm thinking about, I'm doing my taxes now. I'm thinking about putting you down as a dependent, if I'm being honest.
100% you should. Yeah, I've got to be some kind of tax write-off for you. One does get the crack. Oh, he's just beaming. They're stepping up when they need to. The boys are popping off. And lobby still staying alive. 74.
Yeah, this is the best lobby we've seen all day that we've jumped onto. Obviously, we've seen some like a 90 to 100k games that we didn't watch the whole thing, but
Yeah, and it depends because there's what 3.5 minutes left here in second. Like that number could
It
just
could get
drop to,
real
like,
bad.
40. Yeah. There could be wild swings. It's so hard to talk about lobby health because there's so many factors, and sometimes you'll see like even in Teep and Doug's game, like it looked horrible, but then they got kind of blessed at the end with that tiny number of players staying alive so long and being spread out. And they're able to get all the kills. So. It's a PR, man. There's a million factors in it, but usually the longer that number stays high, the better.
All right, all have self-revive. You got some money, you have some UAVs in case things go bad. You see them marking bounties. It's looking like this is going to be towards maybe like a boneyard circle ending. Yeah. You might want to go like hospital here. They'll hold a lot of people downtown towards the south, but see where this bounty takes them. There's going to be people coming from TV. From that north side Rivertown coming on down. This edge fight, yeah, you might see these next 2.5 minutes. This lobby will probably get cut in half.
Coche, ven, Chucky. Ven. Tienes que darles al coche ahora,
We've been doing a little split here, letting Flex just kind of go off. Nice shots with the far. Soki's got his help. You see the car coming on in. Flex is up to 13, and on the pace right now, I'm sure their chats are letting them know kind of the position that they're in. But they just kind of have to just play smart, get bounties, get money, win the game.
Yeah, I just think, I guess in my opinion, you're not thinking about a bomb or carryover. You're just thinking about getting top 8 right now. That's all that matters. So if you know you need 71, you know you need a 46 kill game. If you get to that number early, I don't care if you're doing recons.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding. Like I don't care what it takes. Kills do not matter whatsoever. It is literally just about the win. Granted, I mean, if you get more kills, then maybe you can get a third instead of a first. So there's more to that than I'm saying. But I don't know. I would be doing whatever I can to guarantee I win the game. And in my eyes, like maybe that is recon student getting post up where it matters, but one is gonna fall.
Somebody with a pistol too, hitting some shots. Gotta be careful with the Bertha. Teammate gets the self-revive away. Still looking for that pistol play. I just let him back. Flex does get taken down. He doesn't have ghoulie. He does not have self, so they gotta buy him back. They have the money to do so. Everybody really needs, well, they need another self as well.
I guess the other option is you just drop 71 kills, then it doesn't matter where you place.
Sí, aquí hay gente muerta aquí, en el camión. Pillamos el otro camión que está más nuevo, creo. Este lo han pegado Sentex.
No me lo puedo creer, tío. Qué mala suerte, tío.
One second.
Y luego vamos a bidones.
What are you doing?
¿Cómo va ese?
What do you got?
En bidones había mucha gente, os lo digo. En bidones había mucha gente. Yo iré para allá.
What in the
Let's see how they regain here. Flex does have money for self. Can get a UAV. That car bugged. I think that car's bugged.
I heard him making sounds, and I found him trying to eat the largest leaf that I've ever seen in my life.
Well, at least it's not a cliff bar this time.
Yeah, that's true. He can be a sneaky little guy.
Hello.
I love the play. I love the play.
Oh, no, he's gonna run into his nade.
Oh, what is happening?
There's a precision. Did they not get a...
I don't know.
I don't think they got one.
I don't think they got an indicator. It had to have been a precision.
Yeah, it was a precision. Maybe they saw the Bertha rolling up or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they called it on themselves as it rolled up. They didn't get the indicator, and their entire hopes and dreams almost got shattered.
It still might. He's got no plates.
Oh no! Oh no!
The 1v1. It's a 1v1. It's a way. He's taking it down.
He's down. He had a shot from somebody else, right? He had a shot in the back.
I don't know. I don't know. One player has gulag though. You found a plate. He got to stick this.
Oh, there's a satchel on the steps. Oh god, he pushed. That timing.
You take the Bertha?
I think he wanted to.
No, I did the opponent? Okay, he's gonna get in it.
I thought he saw somebody out there, and he did. Get out. You just got to get out. Oh dear God.
Bertha's one shot. Okay, at least he has some plates now. I'm sweating.
I don't even know how many are still alive up there.
I think it's just one. It's just one.
Did they get the thirst on the other two? Like, could he have rezzed one?
He might have.
I don't know. I don't know if they got the thirst. Like, it might be 3 up there still.
Okay, where if he wins Gulag though.
Oh, I didn't. I was panicking because I didn't think they had any gulags.
No,
left.
yeah,
Okay,
they have one. I think they have one left, and there's a lander. You might want to play. You might want to play this though. To. Might just want to back away and go to the buy. Might just want to go to the buy.
Yo seguiría intentando coger el coche, la verdad, me intentaría ir. No sé, no te están mirando ni nada, es súper raro.
Oh, this truck is so weak. It's so weak. It's so weak. Don't shoot at me. Please don't shoot at me. You do not see me. I'm not a giant red truck on the map.
I don't even know if I'd go out here. There's definitely someone already out here, if not 3 teams.
That's the closest buy, so I think he's just going for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, they can buy him back.
There. Yeah.
Right.
But you're not.
I'm closing that door.
All right, they get the buy.
Not yet.
Almost, sort of. Okay, everyone back. I don't even know how they got out of that. That precision nearly ended all the hopes and dreams.
Precisions and Molotovs and thermites. That was like. That was a trap. That was like a Home Alone house.
Yeah. And that's an example of Warzone. It doesn't matter how talented you are. These are some of the best players in the world. I'm sure if it was in a one-on-one gunfight situation, 100 out of 100 times they are smoking all of the players in that house. But when you're stacked up like that with utility, it is tough, man. It can be tough. Well, especially when you don't have plates and precision knocks half your team.
Yeah, they're gonna try and hit a bounty. They need to try and reset. I don't even know if a bounty is the best idea. Is there a supply run, a scav? Anything at this point. I mean, Flex has nothing. He has an M16.
And that's slowdown.
This is all looted.
They still have to get the 46 kills, which isn't a high number.
41, right?
46. They have to get to 71.
Okay.
71's the tie.
Well, there's still 36 in this lobby.
It's possible, but like that stretch didn't help anything. I don't even know if they got a single kill in that sequence.
Okay, well, they gotta get this bounty. If they get this bounty, they'll get 7,500 a piece. Oh, is this a floater too? It's a floater. Oh no. That is worst case scenario for them. All right, they're gonna try and hold people from train.
Hold up, I'm triple checking what I said, but they have 168. They need to get to 2. Yeah, 71 total. I have to get to.
Okay. He's all on Soki here. Oh, they got money. They got money from the bounty was poached, so they have a little bit of money. They got those kills. Can they get the guns? Can they get the loot? Maybe get another loadout. At least some loadout weapons and self-revive. They carry them in the late game. Yeah, they kind of got to get aggressive.
Yeah, as you said, there are 30 people, so they're okay. They just don't have a lot of kills. They don't need a lot, but
9 and 16, what? 25. We don't know the third. They probably need 10 plus though.
Yeah, and that's yeah. I guess there's not that much pressure then, because there's 30 people in the game. Barring a catastrophe like we just saw happen, 10's not a lot. They're still going to have to battle the Thermite boys eventually, though. I might start running Thermites or Mollies just because they're horrible, but they're so annoying to get hit by. Right,
I'm a restock gas grenade player.
Oh, we were going to do that, and then I forgot about it. We still have to do that together. Double restock gas and just poo on everyone.
Gamey, there's a lot of people watching us. We can't be giving out our tias, okay?
Okay. Disabled. Another pick. Another freebie.
Armas igual para vosotros. Bueno, caja de munición,
Lobbies though down to 22.
You think HusKerrs and Joe are like just holding hands somewhere, just sweating?
O un autorres. Uno que si va a jugar bien con sniper que se pilla autorres.
You think HusKerrs just battling with his delivery driver again?
Bueno, luego déjame la fuerza.
Yeah, hopefully he finds him this time.
Izquierda. Gulag. Píllalo, chache. Gulag en...
And just a reminder, if anyone joined late or you're wondering why we're focused on one game, there's only one game going on. The EU servers were down when we first started, so it was a bit of a staggered start for some of the teams. This was the final team to really get rolling into things. And they're the team with a shot to bounce somebody out of the top 8. So it's created a bit of extra drama, which is fun, but I'm glad I'm not on the other end of it where I have to watch this and pray they don't do well. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's fighting you tough inside a bone.
Two down. It's all on Stokey.
He's got a couple of plates. He's going for it again.
Maybe the hero again.
No. Se ha quedado una bala.
Well, they just need kills now at this point, and they're getting flanked. Stokey's got a dip.
Oh my god. Catches one. Catches two. Did he finish him? And where's the last? Somebody self. There's the kill. Is that the wiper? They're missing one. Someone's stunned.
If they're together, they can get a trade. He's fully plated. Satchel.
I mean, unless that down guy threw a stun right as he popped, which I guess could have happened, but I...
No, because they were fighting on this side. Remember, they were fighting over here.
Yeah. I just know sometimes when I self-res, the first thing I do is stun up, and I don't know what the animation looks like.
All right, so Stokey's on 14. What? The Flesh was on like 16. That's 30. What do they need? 46?
Yep.
Well, it just depends on how many kills their third has, and then if they can get this win. But you got a most wanted.
Wait, hold on. Our producer says, do we know how much the third player has? He has 8. Okay, so what do they have total? I'm sorry, what were the numbers? They're 38 right now?
Yeah.
So
but the problem is they gotta win.
They need 8 kills in the win, and there's only 15 left. Dude, this is nuts.
And he's got no money.
Oh God. He downed him. He just keeps going big. It's Soki over and over again, clutching for the squad. It's his 17th res of the game.
Cuidado izquierda, cuidado monte izquierda. Había gente por aquí a la izquierda. ¿Te ha ido la caja de la de este?
¿Este de la corona qué?
So what, he got the kill. They need 7 more now.
You let that finish. Are they gonna go for it? Maybe get money? They might try to get money and hit the buy. Get Flesh back.
I don't know.
This could also be bait. This could also be bait. It might be bait again. It might be that same team.
Is that the Molotov boys? I think it's them. Oh yeah, it's definitely them. It started with this team. Will it finish with this team? There's a knock. Another knock. The wipe. They just got 2. What? 5 more needed now. 5 kills for the tie.
Yeah, and I think Flesh had 16. I'm pretty sure he could have had more. But I know he was right around that number. All right, so no more buys. It's down to these 2. And hold this player. Well, there's probably a team or 2. There's either a team next to them in a house and then maybe a team up the hill.
These should be free. These should be free. There's one. Catches another. Nice shots. And we're not sure we're 100% spot on with it because the one player we're missing, but that should mean what, 3 more kills now needed in the win. And there are only 4 people left.
5.
5, sorry.
Team of 2, team of 3. They could get held though from the hill. That's gonna be the issue. If there's a team top on their orange ping holding them, they have no streaks to work with, no utility, no nades. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Snipe hits. He does get a crack, but he's got to back down.
Aquí en la casa seguro que no hay nadie. Nos viene zona, Voy para la casa.
Back down! Nice shots again. So but he's gonna drop. He's gonna drop.
The solo. He got the solo though. He could get him.
Es solo uno, es solo uno.
Does he might get him? No.
Te ha batido a uno, pero no vas a llegar.
I think it's just too risky. I think it's too risky. He just has to play for the win.
Here we go for the clutch for the game.
Son 3 snipers en el monte.
He's got to hope for his own pull. He's got to hope for his own pull to him.
You got the solo. So what? 2 more kills, I believe you need, in the dub. It's a 1v3. I mean, obviously you get those kills.
It's not a horrible zone. It's not horrible.
He's got a 1v3 to get top 8.
Give him a mask. Can't tell. He's got a stun.
Es un poco dentro.
The problem is you can't let them get under.
Oh no.
Finesse.
Oh my god. He gets out. He gets out. He gets a knock.
Zone though.
He's got no. He can't do it. He can't pull off the 1v3, and I think they're gonna fall.
44. They needed the kills too. He needed the kills.
Yeah. I thought he needed 2 in the win. Oh God.
Goodness, that could not have been closer. I mean, talk about entertainment value. Wow. Lots and lots to break down. So that sounds like what? That's probably it for Team Flex. Probably didn't squeak into the top 8.
Yeah, I think if you're Husk and Joa, who were tied with 239 on the edge, and that we were saying 80 a game would be the bubble. It's 239, almost exactly the mark, and they just are gonna fall a few points short. They end up with what? They end up at 232. So he gets the 3 kills in the win. He hops both. Oh my God.
Unreal.
Yeah. Unreal is a great way to describe that. Well, there we have it though. Not too many surprises, I don't think. Teams Aydan, Swagg, Jukies, TeePee, Bobby Poff, Tommey, HusKerrs, and Jowo advance on to round 2. Now, Miles, you and I were having a conversation a couple hours ago at this point off camera about how you just love seeing Tommey play, and you want to see Tommey possibly make it to win this whole thing. What do you think of that prediction now?
Look, it's going to be a mish. Obviously, all these teams, they keep a single score. They keep their single highest score overall. So we sort of get a slight reset. So you don't have to totally give up the hard work that you put themselves here to get to this stage. But look, I'm not sure. One of the biggest changes for me here was like Team Wars. They finished 12th place overall. When we checked in with them at one point during the start of this today, they were in 2nd place or 3rd place by quite a comfortable margin. So those guys clearly another example of a team that like start off really, really strong, have a really great day, but can't keep up that consistency. And dude, that's just what we're seeing, like true consistency. These boys got good dice rolls. They are just, it's just good, man. I mean, wild skill to keep yourselves like in those high numbers all day long. But yeah, I still think Tommey can do it. It's going to be tough, but I'm a big fan. I'm a turtle, mate. I'm a Tommey turtle. I'm one of those. I've been a turtle for a long time. I'm a 100 Thieves fan now. You name it. I follow the man wherever he goes. And maybe I am too much of a fan, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine.
So I don't think there's any such thing as being too much of a fan. Sorry, Clint.
Well, I don't know about that, but do we have? I guess what I want to know is like, what's the gap between like for the high scores carrying over? Like, what's the gap? Because the one, what was the big one? 115.
You want to do more math right now?
No. I just want to know what was the biggest game that we had?
Cut his audio.
Relax.
Just cut his audio.
I just want to know. I want to know Aydan's bomb. Like, how big of a like advantage does that give them going into this final 8? I guess is what I'm curious about. Like, because it might be like 20 kills between him and Nat.
Well, for like him and Swagg, it's 4 points. That's the difference. That's
4. Okay. So they were that close. That's what I was wondering. All right.
Yeah. Well, we can do that later on.
Oh, that's all I'm thinking about, man. I want to know what's at stake, Joe.
We got 2 more hours of gameplay still.
Are you sorry, basically wondering if Team Aydan can just kind of like sit back, not really having to try too hard?
Well, no. They were going to have to regardless. But if their big game was 20 points clear of the next one or something like that, then it was going to be very hard for people. But if there was someone within 4, like Joe said, that's not as big of a deal. That's what I was wondering.
I've got the scores if you want, Clint. I mean, we're gonna go to a break, but we can talk about it in the break. But here we go.
Okay.
This is the final. This is the top 8 leaderboard with the included best scores from that first round. And it's not a huge difference between Aydan and Swagg.
But there is a big gap between the rest. And will it matter? Maybe not. But like you see how tight it is at the end of these things, man. You see how tight it is. And like the 115, the 111 compared to the rest of the field. Like think if your team HusKerrs and like your big game's 82. Like you're like starting 30 plus points behind. You got a chance, but you gotta go off.
Yeah, definitely an interesting mechanic to keep that one score from round 1. But for now, we are going to take a break. When we return, we will see round 2 here at the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout. Don't go anywhere. welcome back to the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Warzone Tournament Day 2. It is time for round 2 fight. My name is Jess Brohart. I'm so excited to be here hosting alongside my friend Miles Ross. Now, Miles, what do you think of the action so far?
I mean, Clint summed it up in the break. Like, he got into it. Like, this is the thing with these Warzone tournaments. When it comes down to the wire, when it comes down to like 3 kills making the difference between you making it to the next round or even winning the whole thing, that's when the real spice gets going. That's when the game of chairs gets sweaty. We're in that part of the tournament now, and I'm loving it. I'm really loving it.
That is when the spice gets started. You're absolutely correct about that. And speaking of Clint, let's bring in our casters, Clint and Joe, aka Maven and Merc, the duo. We're here in the top 8. So excited to find out how round 2 is going to go, really. So let's get some predictions kind of based on what we've seen. I know, Clint, you've been saying Team Aydan all the way, and I can't imagine that's changed much. But, maybe has that changed? Or Joe, Miles, do you have any other predictions?
I don't see how it changes. If they didn't have the number 1 score carrying over, I think it becomes more interesting. Like if they were on the lower side of that, I think there's a lot more conversation. But considering they've been the most consistent and they have the biggest bomb carrying over, they're the favorite. No, they stand a chance. They stand a chance 100%. But you can't say they're not the favorite. It's impossible.
They're probably favorite. I think Team Swagg right behind them. They put up 111. I mean, those numbers are important 100%, but it's still another 2 hours where you have to get 3 wins. Like if you mess up those wins, we saw some teams where it almost happened, and they started out really slow. So like I think like Team Tommey, if you look at their scores, they have a 67 and a 79 from that first round, but their last one was 97. It felt like they really started to get going. They survived. So I think there's some teams like that where they realize the opportunity they have now, even like Team Joe, where I just don't think they played their best in the first round. And that can happen to these other teams. If you have 2-3 games that maybe are just rough lobbies, whatever it can be, that's the difference maker here.
Yeah, and it's really exciting to get down into the kind of final hours, final moments, final placements. And as we've been talking about, we're giving away $100,000 here, spread across these, the top 16 teams, really. But when you get down to the top 8 like this, and we get down into the final moments, we can actually kind of begin to calculate sort of how much money each mistake costs each team. And of course, we're not going to necessarily do that live because we've all tried to do some caster math here on this broadcast, and some of us were more successful than others. But anyway, if we have the top 8 scoreboard ready, I believe we can pull that up and show you guys one more time who we're going to see playing here in the top 8. Now, as my fellow broadcast talent members have been reminding you guys, their final score for the day is going to be tallied across 4 games. So we have 2 hours to get 3 scores, plus that one from round 8, the highest one. Or if they happen to get 4 high scores that are all higher than any score they got during round 1, those are the 4 scores we take. Those are a very roundabout, very confusing way to phrase it. But I mean, looking at the numbers here, like these guys were saying, Team Aydan has a really, really good shot of coming out on top. But Miles, Maven, Merc, any final thoughts kind of before we head on into the game?
I just feel like now it's almost like a whole new tournament. The bonuses that these guys have got coming into this one, they help a lot. Sure, like the top 2, they're in a great spot. But once you get to like the 90s, like that's all the way down, 97 down to 91, Tommey, Juki's TeePee, there is an opportunity for those guys to absolutely go wild. And it just takes Aydan and Swagg to those teams to have 1 rough game, as you put it, Joe, and this changes the board entirely. So it's not over yet.
It does, but it's like they need 2 games and like some teams need 3 is the big difference here. Like Aydan they just need 2 games. They have a 115 on the board. Like,
what do you mean? We're taking top 4, but they need 3 games.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking it was 3, and one of those 3 could be your top score from the other.
No, it's
That's
4.
what I thought. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
See, once again, that caster math, trying to do math on camera.
No. I thought it was I thought it was the same as the last 2 hours. Like you're playing for the 3 games, but if you don't beat your top score from the last 2 hours, one of those would count. That's how I thought it was. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, now we all kind of understand what's going on. I'm excited to see what actually happens. I believe we're ready to hop on board with Team Swagg. So, Maven, Merc, can you tell us the story of Swagg and the boys?
They've been the only team that's kind of been matching the pace with top games of Team Aydan. I mean, that's what stood out to me.
Oh yeah, I mean, you had a big game from Biffle. He had 44. In kind of what Miles was saying, the teams that got mid 90s. I mean, Juki's team, they've been putting up some really solid games so far, so they can make a run. Team TeePee as well. They were starting to heat things up. But yeah, it's all about, can they do it again? Consistency over every single time you add another 2-3 hours, you got to do it again. To see if these teams can do it. But yeah, Team Swagg, they were pretty consistent. The one thing that stood out to me from the last round is what they had their first 3 games were first 3 wins.
I only have 1 hole. Thank you. All right, one got
and you and I have touched on this over the course of a lot of these tournaments where it's a 4 or 5 hour stretch that's not segmented like this, but teams will start really hot sometimes. It feels like the SBMN then kicks in because you've been frying lobbies, and it gets a little bit more difficult as time goes on, whether it's population being higher and the lobbies being a little bit tougher. We've seen it happen, so maybe that's going to happen to someone here. Especially you start hot, can you stay hot?
Yeah, a little 2-1 split going on in this game. Booyah and Biffle looking like they're going towards block to get that bounty. Meanwhile, Swagg's going over here towards apartments, rocking that far, rocking that AUG. We've seen some AUG, we've seen some AMAX, but mainly the FAR's been the secondary.
No way this kid's playing this perfect.
Well, he was. It felt like until then. Whoa! And just incinerated from top.
They have loadouts already too. No.
M16, he just gets 2 popped. Oh yeah, just gets smoked. He thought about backing down, but just didn't have time to do it. So to the gulag goes Swagg. Booyah on the other side. Sounds like he has 2 down here, and he's got the help from his teammate as well.
Trying to get these. Oh yeah, it looks like they were able to get that bounty, so they have some money in case Swagg does get taken down. And I think that's really important. We have been on some teams where they just haven't had bounties going, and money is your momentum. Money's how you keep those UAVs pop, your self revives on. If anyone gets in trouble, loses a gulag, but Swagg's able to win it, so now he can sort of reset with his teams, with his team, and they can get rolling. Once again.
They got a heli. Yeah, we should kill them. Oh shit. Okay then. There's 2 teams here then. There's a team on the heli right here.
All right, so they're going to push towards, I think it was a squad that killed Swagg and then also another team at police. So it's about to get mixy. Looks like he's going to hop right back in the chopper and just get out of harm's way for now. But there are still 2 more players inside of green. Biffle's already able to take down 1.
Naded it.
Guy fresh off a 40 bomb.
44.
40, yeah, 44. Let's be more specific.
They'd love to get that heli too over towards Drown War. I would say that is just the one difference. I think when we watched Team Aydan earlier on in the day, they go sort of downtown. They try to get a helicopter out of stadium, out of the soccer field, in downtown TV, wherever they are. They're trying to have 2 to 3 choppers at all times.
I'm getting the chopper. Okay. Oh, crossing over from cop.
All right, so I think this is the team that killed Swagg, I believe. I think he has a ghost player on his left. I don't know. 1 popped up on the monitor. Trying to flank it. That's not going to happen. 1 down. It seems to be a sweaty squad for sure. Biffle's going to fall. He'll go to the gulag. Swagg, I think, dropped back to get his stuff.
Well, it's the same. It's that same team, yeah, that they're trying to handle right now. Booyah does have Daddy.
Yeah, the same guy that killed Swagg killed Biffle. His name's just like 2 underscores. It's frightening.
Yes, that's.
Whenever I see a name like that, I'm like, oh god.
No.
Okay, we're in a tough spot. When was the official? I gotta see. Official start time was probably 4, I would imagine. So Just thinking in my head, like maybe you reset, maybe not. We'll see.
Loadout comes in a minute.
Ev, I died at PD with my gun. Right there.
Well, we're gonna hop over to the team that's been leading the pack. Well, since the get-go, since the very start of day one, Evan, Aydan, Rated have just been annihilating lobbies. They'll be raided in a chopper, and we've seen them, just downtown, hospital, with vehicles, plugging away at teams.
And this is just the difference maker. Look, every single point of view we go to, they're all in multiple helicopters. That's the difference that I've watched with their pacing. When you have the helis, you can go from fight to fight to fight just much faster. Yeah, they always have at least one. I mean, I'm sure there's other teams trying to do that, but
yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds.
Yeah. We were playing last night. Remember that person was just they were just javeling every vehicle on the map. I was like, what is going on?
I know. I can't believe I haven't seen we were talking about like kind of the hit scan Pila, and like we haven't really seen people get into too much trouble, at least on stream with the vehicles. But yeah, that game last night was comedy. I heard rockets going off every second.
I swear there's people who like fly around just like
I don't know how he's alive.
Have vendettas against vehicles. They're like, I'm just blowing them all up.
It was like you with the Mog and Blackout. You'd hide them in bathrooms.
Still do that. Didn't have loadouts, and I could have hided doofs or origins back in that meta. I would have done it.
Oh, dude, he is making plays. So he gets stunned, pre-fires the corner to win the first gunfight, gets around the edge for the second gunfight with a sliver of health, and sticks this man in the face. Rated's nasty.
I think there's another heli too over to his right that he can get back into. So he wipes that team. He's on 11. He's got 13 grand as well. Oh, just in case, because Aydan he's not even fully plated.
Yeah, and that's one thing too. You were talking about like the need of bounties and money, but like it really just depends on the flow of the game. Because if you are just frying early, usually if you're frying early, you're getting a lot of money off of teams that are looting, and you don't need to really worry about it.
I think here's the thing though, it's the multiplier in contracts. It's late game. If you are out of money and killing a guy is $2,000 or $6,000.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Stay in the middle. Like go in the middle.
I'm gonna go for that bounty.
Yeah, do that. We need the money.
Well, there you go, Joe. He's got 15 grand. They're talking about needing money.
Well, the rest of them, and you can see the multiplier. They're already up to 5,400. So, yeah, Aydan's in a chopper on one side of the map, Rated on the other. Evan's gonna probably get down, maybe float for loadout wherever that will land, whatever side of the map is. But Aydan's got multiple teams to deal with here. It feels like.
And they're starting to work their way up on him. Nice mount, nice shots. He got ripped too. He misses a bullet or two there, which is hard to do while mounting, but he gets fried. And now the other team, I think pinching on the other side of this. Ready for it? Ready for it. Just crisp, clean, and sexy out of Aydan.
Yeah, almost was out of ammo too. I don't know if he got a lot there. But running double ARs, that can happen. But he's got 2 clips. Looks like just one more player. Nice shots. Able to get a couple of headshots in. Gets the crack. And that means it's go time.
And that might be the last one. So like I mean, that was an example of how good Aydan. I mean, he had a team in front of him, a team behind him, played it perfectly, got every single kill. Just terrific stuff. And I'm not only gassing him because he hosted me last night after he was done.
That says it was good shots. You can kind of just like tell because they're not playing together. You're not hearing much. Evan able to get a team wipe. So what you have Aydan on 12, Rated on 14, but That's a. Whew. Got melted.
Apple, dude. Fucking UAV, man. There's so many people that, bro.
Okay, okay.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to.
Yeah, so I've been so surprised to see like a lot of people running restock and stuff.
I'm gonna need comms. You guys are on me or sweaty?
I don't know. I mean, restock's godlike. I feel like when you're splitting and stuff, just having ghosts makes situations so much more manageable.
Well, there is the factor of if you're constantly flying a vehicle at people, they're already going to know where you are.
It's true. True. Yeah. We'll go back over to Swagg squad. These are the two teams that have the top two match carryovers at what, a 115 and a 111. So just looking to post 3 solid games. And it does, like you said, anything can happen, but it does definitely take a little bit of pressure off just knowing you have that one huge game. Whereas if you're one of the other teams that doesn't, like, you know, you're going to need to post one. If you want to win it all. If you want to get first, you're going to have to post one crazy one. Or rely on the teams that haven't had duds at all the last 2 days to come up with a dud.
Yeah, what? Swagg's on 5. We saw Booyah was on 12. Swagg's going to get taken down.
Looks that way. Literally nobody downtown.
All right, nice little strafe.
Yeah, Swagg in the blender a little bit. A couple of tough deaths that we've watched. And while they don't really have money, I mean, you only need $900, but
Can you kill bounty?
you gotta find it. Well, if they can get bounty, that's $7,500. This is what I kind of mean with that bounty multiplier.
Chases it, wins it. How many more are here?
I can get you up right here.
Might have been the only guy. Is the way he's playing?
I'm not sure. Only one he saw. He doesn't hear anything.
Got the money. Well, yeah. Also just wants to work the body, get Swagg back into it.
Nah, not on me.
Yeah, there were 3 neighborhoods.
Yeah, I'll head there.
I see 2 hospital.
Trying to get another bounty.
That's a team. That's a team.
Looks like they're going to try and go maybe help Swagg get his stuff back. Booyah not going to take that fight yet. He's going to go help Swagg.
Yeah. Are they crossing?
Over towards neighborhood area. Wants to get him going again. Okay, so no self-revive for Booyah either.
I had the wrong fucking gun out, dude. No.
Oh, God. Well, Evan was going to get dropped.
I think there's only one left. And Rated has
nothing.
No plates, no money. One plate, a little money.
It's into second with 27 people, too. So, like...
Yeah, but I mean, they are all on like 15.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a buy close, so you're gonna literally have to go back over there or fucking.
But I mean, I guess the good thing is, like, there's not a ton of kills to find anyway. So regain, get them back in, just focus on getting the dub.
You go up the stairs up here on the 2nd floor. There might be ammo. I don't think I'm gonna get it all up. It'll be up there and to your right.
Like, literally the worst, dude. When you first drop in, you're able to get load up, but it's just a hunt for some ammo to actually fight a team.
Gonna grab the bounty, maybe? Maybe at least grab it so we can get poached.
Like under you, I think.
It's in the locker room. You know the locker room?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had no idea this was. Oh, actually, well, I've been to the other side. Okay. He's got a buy. Got a couple, but that's kind of where Evan died. So we'll see if there's still a team over there.
I'd say you don't fight those kids. You probably should run back through stadium. Get out of here.
Well, I mean, it's good if they've moved on, but you might want to buy and then wrap back through it. That's what he was saying.
Damn, that's tough.
Because they'll try and hold him from that side.
Was there 2 teams there or just 1 team?
Yeah, no, 2 teams.
Okay.
Yeah, bench. Do I try to land back on my stuff?
I doubt it.
I mean, Reese.
I mean, I'm here, but if they are here.
They're at the yellow building.
Yeah.
You could probably go.
You can land on your shit. You can land on your shit. Come.
I'm going.
Try not to float over them because it'll like. I think.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I have a precision. Get us out of this.
This could be for the fight for the game. He's got another plate.
Yeah, someone's popped the UAV. If it was them, this is just got a lot more difficult.
They timed this well though. Third party this, you get money, you get Aydan right back.
Deep right?
Loki think so, bro.
That was their UAV.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If it's their UAV, this is about to get dicey.
Maybe they can get some help from the other team. Maybe not. We're being told Joe's team, Joe's team, might be on a heater. See what happens here with Evan, and then maybe check that one out.
You should go left, run left, just go left, like just get away from these. Like even if we close this game out, it's not a bad like fucking bottom score.
Right.
Yeah.
Got my kill.
Got my full as well.
You guys both got that third one might have died. If you both got your fulls, right?
Just go left. Avoid that team. They're fucking holding like motherfuckers.
Aydan wants him to check here for money. He's like, get me back in. He's itching.
Yeah, but I think what they said, like, yeah, I mean, spot on. It's the luxury of having that one big game. It's like if you can close this out, even if it's not a big game, it's something. It could be a low score.
He's toast.
But how do you get out of this?
I mean, they're going to be looking for you. Maybe you can wrap far right.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's the. Oh my god.
Mask. Yeah. That mask find might be the difference maker.
Yeah, well, he's got a car now too. Like, just get the hell out of there. You just have no money. Where can you go to get? I would just get far away from that team. That team is very hungry for them. They've got an appetite. The only thing on the menu is Super Evan. Just get the hell to the other side of the map.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Can he find something to loot or like a team to fight that's not that team?
That's what Aydan was saying. Can he like catch a team on a buy? Maybe steal their money? It's just you're kind of getting to the point where everybody's going to be rotated in. There's only eight other teams. I mean, 18 other people.
Just gotta get out here. There's a Bertha here.
Okay, so Stu is on 33.
Whoa! All right. There's still how many? Is it 24 people left on 33?
Yeah.
The high is 44 from Biffle. You got a shot here, but you're last alive.
Well,
got 55 right now. Wait. Whoa.
No, we're at 75. 95.
they're at 75.
Dude, we could hit this gap.
Okay, so all right. So win or lose, this could be a last game.
You want that extra 25 points.
If they died right now, it could be like their fourth score.
Here and here, so it's fine.
Holy hell! What?
So supposedly Stu and Joe are on 33. Got it.
For now.
Yeah. All right. So Joe's on 27. Okay.
Yeah, I think they sounded surprised themselves when they were doing the calculations there.
75.
Love enough for
I would probably grab that.
I mean,
just so
if they get back quick and get involved, like they could drop.
They're not going to have that
third highest score we've seen.
They're not going to have that buy.
Nah. nah. We're
He's not going to be able to hit the buy.
you
There
guys
is
got
one
this
at the
flag.
frozen lake, but that one's not the easiest. They have one down low here. Also not this is the safest at times.
We got supply choppers.
Yo, what y'all thinking about smoking a supply chopper for 50k in armor box, ammo box? Is that kind of reckless?
We just need the win. I mean, more than anything. So.
True.
You guys have money.
If we can do that, we'll get loaded enough for a loadout. We'll get loadout here with this.
Okay, there's 12 left though, so
At this point, you're playing for the win. You're just chilling.
100%. I mean,
just not enough. Not enough left.
7 teams. Top 7 is like 7 points. First is 25 points. The difference there is more than the people alive. Yeah, the only thing that matters is the win.
There's people coming.
You get the win, you're guaranteed 100+ points.
They stopped.
I'm gonna throw this loadout.
Which I think is our highest game. Oh no. At least he dropped his money.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're getting held from up top. Stu might have to dip. Stu might have to go away. Yeah, Stu's gonna have to dip, I think.
Yeah, Stu. Go.
Yep.
Okay, that's a lot of people there. A ton of people there. Stu, I would go like over.
It's actually wild to me the size of the circle that there's 2 teams there. Like
Yeah.
I know you said like that area can obviously be mixy always, but I wouldn't be as worried when I saw how many people were alive.
I think she'd be fighting.
Just wait for loadout. See what you can do.
I mean, if he can do any contract, it'll get them back. But yeah. I'm not sure if bounties are active anymore. Most wanted is not going to help you. I mean, recon potentially, but you don't want people to run at you.
I mean, it comes down to whether or not he gets slowed out clean.
Yeah.
I would go ghost 1,000% in this spot personally.
People are on the ramp, going up to the loader right now. On that little dirt ramp.
She's
And to his left. And to his left. Yeah, it's like the shoot house area.
Well. Oh no. There's people up there as well.
He's got to play placements, bro. I'm camping in that tower at this point.
But that's
you just have to play placements.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying ghost, because ghost makes it a whole lot easier to do that.
Yeah, but he couldn't land there.
Oh, I know. But that was my only thinking with ghost is like screw like trying to pick people off with it. Just rat somewhere. You've got ghost, just hide. He's sneaking and work it somehow.
On this dirt path, going right up the thing.
Coast.
Nice shots. Nice play.
Yes.
Got some plates.
Plates.
One plate. Yeah, look. Oh, goes.
Love this.
I think he did. Yep. All right, so he got ghosted out. He's got the ability to finesse a little bit more. He catches the final player. Hopefully, some more plates maybe on him. How many was it? One again? Was it one again?
Can't buy any. There's no buys.
All right, you get a gas mask. I would be playing. I would have the rattiest behavior of all time.
There might be another team here, though, military side, hunting these trailers. He's got to be careful.
100% too. 1,000%.
Yeah, he's in a gas mask for plates. He was in a gas mask for plates. Yep, that's why I was afraid, though.
What's that?
That's why I figured. You just have to play the zone there.
There's a whole team there.
Yep.
And what do we got? 34 for Husky Wusky.
Above you, on top.
He was praying for a miracle of both the teams we just went to, Joe Squad and HusKerrs Squad.
These houses.
They were just praying Soki Flex. Their team didn't just pop off and pass them. All right, well, there's Ice Field and a legion of players coming at you. There's quality tags there at range with the FAR.
I have 2 free holds on these guys.
Loadouts are some great cover.
It's like the best cover in the world.
No, I'm
good.
But yeah, that's one of those games for Team Joe. Like, you would just love to have back.
Nice job. 37 now. No, yeah, 100%. But I still think you end up with what, like 78, something like that. yes, you want it back, but at least you had so many kills that worst case scenario, it could be a fourth game.
Oh, that nade. Okay, so we're being told Aydan's team won, so supposedly Evan clutched that game.
Oh my god.
So he had a 55 kill win, so they got an 80.1.
And that's like their all-time low, but it's still a good game.
Shoot down, shoot down, shoot down.
I'm coming. Where are they inside?
Top floor, top floor, top floor.
Okay.
He's resing, he's resing.
Nice, you might have enough to res.
It's 1v1, it's 1v1.
You got this shit, bro. He was over towards...
For the 39.
Yeah, no, I saw him. He was sniping.
For the extra 5 points. HusKerrs 1 versus 1. And remember,
yeah,
you mentioned yesterday. Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
It's a chance for Aydan to pass HusKerrs in all-time Warzone earnings.
The fuck out of him.
So you know HusKerrs is going hard in the paint today, and yeah, he's got 38 kills.
He's proning, bro. Oh no.
And this poor little Charlie is about to be the 39th.
Let's go, baby.
39 in the dub.
Wow.
It's a big one.
What is that? 81 kills, I think.
81.
Oh
That's a 106 point from HusKerrs. So what? Swagg's team just put in another game as well. They have an 87 kill win or 87 point win. So that'll help them out. That might even put them in first.
Do we have
it will by 3 points.
Do we have a document anywhere? I don't know if our team can get us just that has like the high scores from the last one. I know we showed the graphic.
It's already in the new document we were sent. There's a top 8 one.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't open that yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, got it. Cool. Perfect.
Already have it.
I didn't see that, Joe. So
They're on top of the ball. Thank you for all the people on the back end, production, admins. Great job. Very smooth.
Turn. Go get the bounty.
Smooth at the top of my head.
Yeah. You guys want it now?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So when you think about it, I mean, a game like that though,
I'll get it, Belk. I'll get it.
a game like that from HusKerrs, you need a couple of them. But you think about closing the gap, right? Because your high was whatever, an 80-ish or something like that from the first set around. It was 115 for Aydan, 111 for Swagg. If they have a couple 80-ish games and you can put up a couple hundreds, that's where you close the gap. And he already chewed away at it a little bit. Now, there's a lot more work to do, but at least through the first set of games, you've chipped away.
Third floor. Oh, I'm dead.
Sometimes this fight, you just can't shoot through the bottom of it. It can be so frustrating. They play those deep pockets, like you just can't do anything.
Yep.
One still third floor.
I got a truck coming this way, bro. Drop cash.
God, I actually don't hate that play. Because if that player drops onto the Bertha, he's going to blow up those claymores.
That's a good claymore.
I don't even know why he has claymores right now. But
I'd probably pick them up on accident. Sometimes if you lose, you just like pick them up.
Yeah.
I know. How many did we full kill though?
Like full kill both.
2.
Think he's
right here. Oh, this kid's ripped.
Got him. Going up.
You got a self. Yo, truck coming this way.
Oh my gosh, what is going on in this game?
Give me 1 second. I'll just get my gun real quick.
I got it. You finish it. And this Bertha is I don't know what the Bertha is doing. He's out of control.
Well, it's dude, and what it is, when you have like only Warzone installed, these vehicle sounds, dude. They're just so much louder. They're ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I literally installed the full suite of Call of Duty just so I didn't have to listen to that.
Fry this shit.
What is this guy doing?
There it is.
Watch out, it's gonna blow up.
Get him out. Let's go. We have Berthas and shit here.
And again, when we watched these guys earlier, not as animated, not as vocal. This is what I meant. Into round 2, you could hear it a little bit more. A lot more energy.
100%.
Let me get you yourself, bro. Come over here. Let's go, baby.
Give it a bell. Give it a bell.
It's fine. Bob, you drive the truck. Need your cash.
The guy that killed from the truck, his name was like Paperboy 616 or something. I maybe he thought he was delivering the paper. I'm not sure. Guys, I'm friendly. I'm here to deliver the news.
19, and then whatever Bob has. So another game just came in for Tommy's team. They put up a 91. So a solid game for Tommey. They've really got it going. Bob has 14.
Did you get that loading?
I mean, if you're gonna have, it's 4 scores. You just need to like, with that gap, God, if you can somehow get all your games to 90 plus and hope rated Evan, Aydan, they have like a somehow they end up with like 280-ish games. I mean, you can do it.
A little different. Yeah, play smart here.
I see one. Right here on this mark.
Let's play smart here. Remember, we ain't got much cash.
Yep. I'm just staying tight with you guys.
Like that from Destroy. They don't have a lot of money. They got to play smart. You need wins.
I'm coming over here.
He went in blue. He went in blue. He's got to come out though.
I'm down to just hold this kid, honestly.
Yep.
Kind of want to get. I want to get his cheeky angle right here at gas.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to move soon. It's coming in. There's what 20 seconds left on circle.
Come out that door.
This should be a freebie. I just don't know how many it is. He's only spotted one so far.
I want to see this cheeky angle. Okay.
Nah, he bought a teammate back.
He was really excited about it. I wasn't sure what he meant, you know?
Oh, he went top blue just to get annihilated.
His teammate's coming, right?
Should have streaked them. It's a bad streak.
I don't know why that was the play. He literally is in the gas. Okay, what are these guys doing? Hello. They got all the kills. Okay, all right. I don't know why that team thought the play was to set up in the building inside of the storm, but that was the play call. They're all dead.
I got an airstrike.
Not that they had a lot of options, them hunting them here, but like that wasn't the call.
Maybe they thought that he was just getting a gas mask and forget about him, you know?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, one of them literally got shot at.
He's on this wall.
Are we sending this?
No.
Okay.
I got an airstrike. Down one, and I'm streaking on. I'm playing it in this shadow. Okay.
Sure, like, please, can we please send it?
Okay, on the ping. I hear you. Wrapping around right here.
I don't need to use it. I can full kill.
Okay, nice. I'm sorry. I didn't know if he's on. I'm tripping, boys. I'm sorry.
You're good. I fucking love it.
The top left right here.
I'm deep up here.
I might get.
I see two here. I see a team of three right here.
Where?
Up here on my green.
Streaking right now.
Team of three up there.
That's a good streak, too. That team will have to jump on in. Zone's pushing them in.
One's went left. I'll get that fool. Got him.
Bang!
Good shit.
Hey, there's the hype we've been waiting for out of Bob.
46, 56.
Yeah, sure, but
63. Like, it's like an 88. Is that another 88?
63, yeah, 88 points right there.
Might actually be 88 that time.
Not too bad.
All right, 88-point victory. We hop to another team. Let's get over to Teep, Doug, and Ral.
Oh man, top 8.
Teep's only on 11 with 10 left, so I'm guessing this wasn't some banger game, but obviously one of the other guys could be going off.
I left you money for sell.
Explosion up here to my left.
Keep that to you, baby.
Or Ral.
Yeah, three. All right, 2 teams of 3 remaining.
This house up here to the left, and it's 2 teams.
Also grabbing play.
And they have nothing posted yet, right? Just the
No, they're still in for
91
their
carried
first.
over.
I
Okay.
think they might have had like maybe probably a reset.
Yeah, it had to have.
These houses somewhere. I thought it was the left one, but I don't know. Yeah.
So Ral's on
11, 18. Is that 18 or 13? I think it's 18.
I think it's 18.
Yeah, 18.
In the attic.
Been through.
We don't know if they're there, Ral. We don't know that.
Knocked one yellow. You ran over to yellow.
Sister, yeah.
Getting beamed from behind. I'm probably dead.
The other team's behind you at that yellow. $100, bro.
Taking direct fire.
Take your time.
I don't.
All right, so there's 2 teams left. None of them are airport tower. They're all. Oh.
I think we go ATC
Hey.
and we win. I think we go ATC and win.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. Let's say I figured one of the teams would be ATC.
You guys all got to move in. The guys are sniping. The
So
ones that were
16,
far.
18, 11.
How much AR ammo do you have? I hate to ask you, but I literally.
So
just want
45 kills right now. This would be a mid-70s.
Oh my god! No, I'll grab this. I'll grab this then.
I'm gonna get a fully loaded
that
myself.
should be like 160 ammo right there.
Yeah, and that was kind of the point I was making earlier with the game we saw slip away for Joa. Like,
what do you think, bro?
they are gonna beat that score with just kills.
Probably second.
Like, it was that big of a game that it at least might end up being an okay 4th game.
But
Yeah, I mean, they got 84, but dude, that's with a 5th place. Like,
yeah, I know it could have been so much more.
110.
I might go way up here for a little bit.
Maybe more.
Exactly. Could be further right.
Right under us, directly, like pushing under us, directly under us.
And then I'll try and look at the. Might catch timing on the left team, maybe.
Might have sent on us, bro. I think he's making a gas play on us. What the fuck do I not see these guys?
Can you watch it real quick? I got one guy on my side.
I got you.
You guys. AMAX supposed to disappear.
Oh my god.
I got it again.
Make noise when he ascends.
It could just be in that, in the building under them.
Okay, I guess I'm watching this.
Little 2-story.
Yeah, I can't fathom being dumb enough to send it up this at this point in the game. But
I would do it.
Yeah, well, you probably would.
Mm-hmm.
I just think, yeah, I mean, I'd be hiding underneath and seeing where the circle went. Nice shots out of Doug.
Fuck it, I'm trying to
This team is in trouble. Can he finish that one?
Get all the kills.
Who has self? Who knows?
He just doesn't have a lot of ammo.
All right, there's the wipe. All right, so one team going to be done, and then what? They have, it's a full team under him then.
1 or 2 clicks.
2v3.
Now, how do you play that? I mean, you just got to see where it pulls.
That way for zone goes, yeah.
Yeah.
They're under us for sure. They're probably playing for us to jump off, bro.
Yeah, and then they're gonna go up. Yeah, don't jump. Don't jump.
I'm kind of I'm gonna see where this new one is. I think we go to second here. Alright, that's fine. What the heck?
Well, sometimes it's fine.
Well, they just timed it wrong. If they time that when they have to rotate, that's when it's scary. They just timed it wrong.
I don't have a gas mask. Do you have a gas mask? If you have one, then you're probably gonna have to be the one that like stays up top.
Yep.
He could like fly wide right if you wanted to.
I make a gas
bro. I'm on second.
Yep, they're at this fucking car at the broken down truck. Dead.
At an angle, Doug found.
Hit the nades. Gotta be in the bush, right?
He's probably in the bushes, bro. He is. He's stunned right
Yep.
here.
He's by the wall. Pushes by the wall. Yep, backside of wall.
He's dead. He's dead. Okay, baby.
All right. Well, it was interesting in game around airport tower control, but they put up 51.
Like it's
76.
Nice job. You guys are fucking frying, but it doesn't even matter. Like we need more kills. So I say we try out Doug's for a little in case we go back.
Yeah, that's what's tough. Like 76, it's an okay game, but it's just not going to get them to first. Like you need more of the 90 plus, 100 plus for like all four, basically, if you're going to overcome the deficit. And Aydan's on 18 with 54 people remaining.
3 kills, bro, and I think my slide cancel fucked up, man. It made me jump or something.
He's got Gulag. And once again, Rated has a ton of money. They were all 10 plus already.
That man dead. Ba-boom.
Nope.
Oh. Well, where he got stunned. It's like where he's got to be close. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to nade right behind the wall, but I think he threw a little bit deeper.
And it's Rated downtown with a helicopter. We've seen this somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, what, 16 for him, 18, well, 19 now for Aydan.
I need recon on my position. I'll take the stick.
And still, I mean, the lobby's torched, but not as big of a deal if it's torched when you have so many early kills.
Rated can actually hit a lot here. There's a couple of solos, maybe some ghosts on him, but people rotating in from port side as well. And he can just fly roof to roof. Nice shot. It's that lad. He actually catches the player high enough. That player dies. Well, the helicopter's gone. All right, so we'll see what Aydan can do here on the edge of the zone. Able to find more money if he doesn't have enough already.
Chasing me, I'm probably dead.
I got $1 million.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah, I have $1 million. Yeah, close enough. UAV's gonna go up.
Why are they They chase him. Maybe
Hard to tell from our point of view, but it looks like those players might be floating.
Little psychos.
Next to him, he might be waiting for it. No, that player's just on the rooftop. Probably the teammates that he fought earlier. There's a fight going down that way. Also, he pinged the orange. Looks like there's two teams over towards police and stadium. We're rated in a position right now with everybody trying to rotate out of downtown on the south side of the map to pick up some more kills and already getting a 20. But Aydan does go down once again. These players have to leave with zone coming out. One player hits a shot. That gives them time.
Weird, bro.
You just gotta worry as well. There's still a team police. They could push him. He's gonna jump on the far. He hits his shots. Nice play, and they get a jailbreak. Here we go. This is gonna be a huge game for Aydan and co. Jailbreaks can be so good in these kill races. You have to make them count. So Rated's already on 20. Evan over here in ground war building or fire. They just got to get Aydan back. And let's see how many people come back with this jailbreak.
You're not dead yet.
Reese, I might need Lodi.
I'm going to guess up to 54. That's my guess.
Relocating the safe zone.
My guess, chat. Let's see.
Oh my god, baby! I can buy Lodi.
62? 62. Going from 39 to 62. And you could hear the excitement in Rated's voice.
No, he's 140. I got gulag. We can.
I'm gonna throw you a Lodi on the roof, Aydan.
Yep, I'm here. Up stadium.
I need recon on my position.
Okay, so he still has a... that's so many, right? There's obviously going to be a lot of red dots. There's a lot of people just landed back. Whole team fire, whole team stadium. They do have to be careful over there towards red and blue, but you saw what Rated did. He threw a loadout up top so Aydan can jump on it, make sure he's safe.
Whole team to the right.
So this is like worst case scenario for all the other teams.
I mean, this is it could be a bomb.
Their first game was like an 80. If they would have had somehow 3 in that 80 range, people had a chance. If they post another 110 or something, I don't see how they lose.
One shot.
You're right, Chart.
Got him.
Last good self.
Their fourth game would have to be a 50.
Yeah.
No, last guy.
There's still 46 people in third.
I don't know.
Well, they had a jailbreak.
Oh, I missed that.
They just had a
like Capra. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had a jailbreak. It went from 39 to 62.
Well, that jailbreak. Oh wow, 39 to 62. That's a leap.
Well, and the big thing is too, we saw it when they had a UAV up.
Yeah, he grabbed a crown.
Red dots everywhere, right? Because everybody just landed back past the that
So I missed a
loadout.
lot when I let the dog out. Okay,
You did, yeah. I was going nuts,
Might go top. I hop. Right, close.
So they already had a heater, and then 24 more people got put in the game.
Hit him. Got him. Nice. There's still 2 here. I don't know why they grabbed the crown.
I mean, this could end up being their biggest game.
Wait, I think Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghosters. He's gonna loot him in the open, looting him. Yep, down one. Behind it. Got your full. Pushing
Last guy. He's one bullet.
He went in green. I'm gonna get my full.
I got him.
Nice.
Fucking go.
There's the wipe.
I have you like you stick together, okay, boys?
Yep. I like it.
You don't have to do anything fucking crazy. Run fucking.
Okay, so kind of what you and I talked about. Gulag for Rated, so he's like, I'm out. These two are going to stick together because both Evan and Aydan have used their Gulag. So you have a little 1-2 split here. You keep UAVs, and let's see what you can find. Looks like a team towards Rated on the bridge. There might be a good amount of people deep into the circle as well, right? You come back from a jailbreak, maybe just try to play around play for the end game.
Up here, Aydan. Had to buy. Whole team.
And these snipers are getting obliterated. Rated doesn't miss a burst. Up to 26. And this is one of those games that could literally win the event for him.
Looking at me, front door. Nice. Fire full. I'm going up. Wait, one's down low at the back. Is there one in the bathroom?
All right, so I think the good thing is Aydan was the one that was broke. I think the other two have money, so getting him back shouldn't be too much of an issue, assuming Evan can stay alive. See you win this fight and get the buy. Oh well.
Yeah, these guys are safe as well. He might just have to dip from this. It slows them down a little bit. Neither of them have a vehicle. At least rated in. I think he was going for one. RPG's coming.
Yeah, hit it again. Yeah, hit it again.
Yeah.
Is that an orange box? No.
That's how you know you're.
Rocket flying in.
I got a UAV. All money for your res.
Wow.
Die. Yeah.
That guy did not miss once.
Just hold
Hit his snipes.
Hold this game out together. That's great.
All right, so they're switching it up. They're gonna hold. Try and close this game out as a group, as a unit.
My bad. Nah, I mean you have Ghoulie.
Is this team still in fire? Is this team still in fire?
I have no clue.
Do you have RP?
Heli here.
Yeah. Two.
Should be three.
Ev, do you want to land in long and then work there? Look, just get a gun.
One's all the way up top in the tower. They've been there the entire game, bro.
Yeah, I see him. He's looking at me.
Oh, yeah. I was like, how did you know there's team fire? You were fighting.
That's where he died earlier. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, 3 in there still.
I'm still gonna snipe.
Right, so we'll keep our eye out on that one. Over to Team Tommey, about to wrap up another game.
Yeah, you're on 19. You're on 19, Ed. I think
he had a kill before that. I had killed 2, bro. He was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
right. A team did drop though. He was right.
I think they sniped him, bro. Yeah, they're still looking at over here. I'm pretty sure they did both of you.
Which team sniped him? My ping.
Yeah. The kids up here. Or yeah.
Okay. So we need to go kill them, and then there's 2 more, and the other guys might buy back. Right, I'm gonna come around to pinch these people in this house, okay?
One was at the shack. Yeah, he's on the wall right here, Tom. Movement. And then the other guy's in the house. I don't know where the other people
everywhere I was peeking from, by the way, so that's why I'm saying like.
Yeah. If we get a knock, I have a precision.
I'm just running. I'm just gonna go deep and let you go around.
Where am I looking?
He's on the wall right here. He's sniping at Ed, I think, or sniping at someone. Yeah, he's sniping at me.
You're trying to shoot me.
Holman's just making sure that well, Tommy's just. You know, sometimes that rotation up this hill can be tough if a team's holding this, and I think with that knock, they're gonna fly on Tommey. Nice shots, gets 2 knocks. That'll open things up for his teammates to push up.
Yeah, no, he had to make the play. Absolutely, had to make the play on the flank. Just did they get back up? There's one self done.
Yeah, shot guy self.
I got stunned. Zach, pop in there. Give me a second.
So I think it's still 2 up. Precision in. Well, they're gonna funnel in.
I know.
These fights are a nightmare.
Send him in there.
And top right. They're both weak.
They're everywhere.
That's tough. Sometimes with the railings, like your bullets hit that. They don't do as much damage. Allman flying in. Fire everywhere.
I think they had them all.
Nice, tap him.
No, they did. All right, 3v2.
You good.
Yeah. I'm gonna
grab a UAV. Wait, we can grab UAVs. Grab UAVs.
Here, I'm dropping money.
I've got a precision. I have a precision.
And it's pulling top down, so the final team's probably like fire up at dam or something.
This side, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. You guys see that right there?
Yeah.
Both
of them.
They're low.
I'm gonna go top. They pull back. I'm gonna go top down in case they zip up.
He dropped on loadout.
All you boys go for it then. You guys can see that.
Yeah. I'm playing for him.
Oh, they're going for it. I thought for sure the team was going to probably be top and rotate already, but.
I have a precision for when they get too close.
You got that guy?
That player grabbed the most wanted.
Right here. If we kill one, he might grab the crown, maybe potentially.
I doubt that.
We don't have time to wait for it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
That's the other thing. You don't have really much time. I just have to wait 3 minutes.
I'm going.
But I'll tell you what, Team Tommey. I mean, they had a slow couple of games, but since then,
65.
That's their 3rd or 4th 90 game. I think 3rd 90-point game in a row. So a 97, a 91, and then whatever this will turn into.
Yeah, but the problem is, what is this game going to be on?
They're still fighting at fire.
That's
so
actually insane. They're still here. So yeah, they might not have gotten any kills since we've left.
This is this team's fire. They just can't throw this away, though, right? Like,
We could go up the tower.
Kind of with what we saw with Joe's team.
If he doesn't have self.
Well, like part of me is hoping that they do, so it's a little bit more interesting storyline wise as we get to the end of this. Oh, there's another Claymore. What is going on? Oh no.
He got a call that he didn't have self. Oh boy.
I think he said, I hope he doesn't have self or something like that. I'm not sure. Did he say he didn't?
Well, I think he said, I hope he doesn't have self, but I would imagine the only reason you push that is because someone told you like he didn't have it. I guess was my thinking.
Yeah, I thought someone said, I hope he doesn't, but he did.
Do you have a gas mask? He can, yeah, he's gonna go buy some plates.
Gas mask, some plates. He's like, what, 400 short?
In front of you, I think.
Yep. I wonder if this is the fire team's teammate. Like, I wonder if this guy landed back or something.
Nice shots.
You can rest one of us. No, you can't.
But you can't.
Oh my God, he had $100.
All right, there's only 6 left. You know, there's a whole team in fire.
Well, I mean, at this point, you're top 4 at least. You're getting a good chunk of points. I don't think you're gonna leave that much out, but
If you could somehow.
I mean, this is a bomb regardless.
People to the left here as well.
But yeah, that fire team stopped it from being a 120 game. That's actually insane how long we left. We came back and they were still fighting fire.
Still fighting them.
I'm gonna climb on the ladder.
I just don't even. Zones behind him. I don't even know if you go for this.
Download that all. Up here.
Surprise! They're all there! Oh my God! Oh, they all jumped out of the tower. There were 2 in the tower. So what was it? 76 kills.
Fourth?
What do you? Fourth is I forget 15 or 10 or something.
That guy must have got knocked up top and he climbed the ladder. That's the guy you heard climbing the ladder. And they just jumped out the window together.
How many points did for fourth? Because if that is another 80-ish game, people still have got a shot.
I think it's 10. Did Hus team win again?
Let's go.
Maybe. I think they did. I think they just won again. It looked around like 60, around another mid 80.
Calandric or something.
Yeah.
With a K. With a K.
Okay. Find him real quick.
And again, 5:50 Eastern. So 55 minutes is their last drop time. So still some time for teams to work with. Let's see, leaderboard wise. Waiting for a couple of teams to input games, but
yeah, I mean it's tough until we get to like people with 4 listed or 3 listed for a lot of them. Then we can get a better idea of the shape of things.
Okay, so yeah, 86 points, 86 for that game from Team Aydan.
He ran out.
So that, I mean, I was saying perfect scenario is they get like 380-ish game. Well, okay, perfect. You hope they'd have like a 50. With the way they've been playing, 80's like low for them. So if they put like 380s up, it's possible, man. It is possible because they're going to be in first, but like Tommy's team now just 3 behind, right?
Right. I don't know. They didn't have it.
Yeah, Tommy's team only be 3 points behind.
3 points. Yep.
On you?
That's I mean, like I said, they've just been getting 90s.
What's your level, Chris?
Yeah, I'm going around D.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like 390s versus that 110 or 114 or whatever it was. Then you get back-to-back 80-ish games. Now suddenly you're right back in it.
Let's go.
And these are the super teams. Like, come on.
Yeah.
So now, if you're Team Aydan, like you were feeling 0 pressure, like there's a little now. I mean, 1 monster one and you're fine, but you got to find that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you haven't really even seen like a monster game from any like all like Tommy's team. Nobody's even got a 30 bomb. It's just all 20s from all of them, right? Like they still have pop-off potential.
Yeah, no, 100%. But we're about halfway through this final 2-hour stretch to determine how people are going to place in the top 8. To break it all down, we're going to hop over to our host, Miles and Jess. Hi.
Hi. Thank you so much, Clint. Oh, I am loving this action. As you said, we were about halfway through this final round of the final day here at the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Warzone tournament. I am loving everything so far. Miles, do you have any moments that have been standing out to you?
I like a hyped Bobby Puff any day of the week, any time of the day. Like just seeing Bobby all lit up and let's go. Like I'm just big fan. But like honestly, that last watching Rated just try to like battle tooth and nail, and like the idea that Joe and Clint, like we left that game, we came back and it was still in that same fight. Like that could have been one of the most like insane finishes we possibly could have seen in this entire tournament. But like I'm just watching, it's like my monitor to my left has the scores being updated live, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a fierce tournament, Jess. Like we're gonna show it in a moment. It's very exciting.
Yes, I'm so excited. Well, there we go. Oh my gosh, Miles, you are magic. You made it happen. You queued it up, and here we have the top 8 leaderboard as it stands right now. Of course, as we know, nothing is finalized. We still have just about an hour of gameplay left, so these scores could be moving quite a lot. As we see, of course, you know, Team Juki's down there have only recorded 1 game so far. So of course these scores are going to be you know, potentially a lot of shaking up. And Miles, I love that you mentioned Team Bobby Poff, and Bobby specifically, his reactions. He is one of my favorite content creators. He is just such a funny guy. I love, you know, we were also talking about, he's got a great mustache. It's hard to pull off a mustache. I think not a lot of people do it really well. And I think Bobby Poff just nails the mustache. It's fantastic. I love his reactions. And then also I like that we got a glimpse of Destroy on his team being served some dinner. It looked like a little burrito or something, just kind of being thrown on in, which is like,
how you doing,
nice
son?
service.
How you doing, son? Are you winning? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I think it's like, well, no, Dad, we're sick. We're doing the best. I'm not sure who that was in Destroy stream. That may or may not have been his dad, but I did love seeing that very wholesome moment here in the Toronto Ultra 100k Payout Season 2. But as far as this board goes, like no dramatic moves. Like it's cool to see Tommey go second place, but like I think Swagg's drop off like down from 2nd to 5th is nothing that you should be worried about if you're a Swagg fan. Like there is plenty of time to turn this around and pull this back. Like I mean, an hour to submit 1 banger and then maybe try to improve on it. Like it's coming down to the wire, and it could not be a better tournament. Like this could not be tighter. It could not be more exciting. Like it's far from over. I mean, it feels like there's only an hour or something left to play. Like. But this is far from actually being done. Those scores will continue to change.
They certainly will. And I liked your, I would describe it as cautious optimism regarding Tommy's team, because you said, yeah, it's great that they're in 2nd place now. And I know they're kind of the team that, or one of the teams that you've been rooting for. But as you said, anything could happen. You never know. We still have an hour left. And like I said before, it's at the really fun part of the event where we can now kind of calculate, okay, so, you know, kind of write it on the whiteboard. Okay, so this kill that they got, well, that bumped them up this many points, that bumped them up into this spot in the tournament, and that netted them this many more thousands of dollars potentially. But before we actually kind of figure out all of that and who's winning what amounts of prize money, I believe we're ready to get back into the game. So I'm going to hand it back off to our casters, Joe and Clint. Hello, hope you're doing well.
Doing wonderfully. I almost just ordered a 10-piece chicken tender basket, but things are messy as we get into this. It is just Teep alive. The rest of his teammates dropped. And they might have a decent one going in the sense of he's on 17, make it 18. But he's got circle on his bum.
Yeah, I was saying he could grab that cash, but I think he's still worried. There's some people alive. Just trying to get out of it. And yeah, I mean, HusKerrs is back in this now. They're at 270. They're only 8 points behind. Tommy's 3 points back. For Team Teep right now, you're about 120 points behind. You only have two scores inputted. This would be their 3rd. So if they're able to get this one down, you have like time for 2 full games. But it's got to be 90 pluses, right? It just has to be.
Yeah, no, Tommy's and HusKerrs have gotten into position because they're putting up 90 pluses. And
the HusKerrs had 106, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, like a game like that. But again, it's for me, it's just also the win. He just gets out. There's still one selfing, right? It's the kill. 20 now for Teep. Please, money. Is there any money? A little tiny bag, enough to at least get one? A little bit of a bigger bag. UAV. All right. So
maybe if one of them has cash, right, and double buy.
Where's my next buy?
Depending on you know, how much money they died with. We didn't really see. But a TeePee with 20.
Bullshit.
And it's kind of like if the other guys are on pace, it's kind of what like Team Tommey has been doing. That's how you get those 90s.
One deep. There's more cars that belong.
Oh, okay. I'm being told Doug has 3, so never mind.
yeah,
Get what I said.
If that's the case, I mean, you get this scoring. It is whatever it is. You have 2 shots, and those 2 shots have got to be home runs. They just need to be massive ones. You're gonna need like 100+ in one and 90+ in the other, something like that to get into the conversation.
I'm just gonna lurk by this buy here for a little bit.
I'm not coming down until I get loaded, or unless you kill a guy with a load.
Yep. For you.
Wait,
got me 30 back.
Well, if he's not coming, I mean, Lodi's not for another one.
Okay.
Like minutes, so he's gonna fall for a while.
Or Noobs has 15 already, and there's 88 left.
Holy!
This is what I meant. Like they didn't. If you look at their games, all 20 to 25. You had one where Allman had 27. Nobody has really popped off for this squad. If one of them has a 30+ and they keep doing what they're doing, they could get that 100+.
Yeah, pop. Okay, you see him all? Fire. There's 4. And wages. Fire and wages.
The issue when we saw that map though, that kind of looked like a prison ending, and
Play up all the way, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Half of it's in the ocean.
Nice. Is that both of them? Is that all? Okay. Wages next one. Wages next one, Ben.
Right there. 2 of them.
So how do you play this when the circle's like that? Like just hunt everything possible.
you gotta fight on edge, as much as possible, because the teams that regain are just gonna sit there. You have to fight everybody on rotation, like, because that's where you would lose all of your kills. Is the people.
You're good, mate. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, good job. That worked either way.
Guys on the play. He bought back. Got your window. Nice.
One more right behind.
I need some money for a self.
Oh, he's floating. Okay, I thought it was low. I
thought he saw a second one too.
Yeah, I couldn't make out. I saw the dot. I just didn't realize it was a floater.
Another car, real quick.
Yeah, just grab myself. We can just stay together if we're getting this.
But if they get another 90 to 100 type game,
Yeah, a lot of kids on me, boys.
I mean, it's fully pressure on Aydan and them. Like, they're gonna have to get that one big one, and they somehow, through both days, have always found a way to get a couple huge games in. They had a chance in that last one.
Yeah, but they're very much ahead. I mean, what, Noobs is on 17 or whatever. Almond's on 12.
Watch out! There's a guy on this roof.
This is like shot to be their best one.
Are on me.
Any UVs going about?
2 seconds. I'm driving. Not for you. I just need comms.
I still can't believe we left them on that heater for 5 minutes and we came back and they were still fighting fire. That is hysterical to me. Surprise!
Not these 2.
There's a guy on this building on my.
Wait, rectangle roof. Rectangle roof.
Wait, I've been sniped from your.
Yeah.
I
know. I don't know where that guy went though. He was over there. I just don't know where he went. I try to. I know. Hold up. If I knock one, I can precision. Hold up. Downed.
Nice shot.
This is Striker 3-1. Good copy.
Where that guy is, man.
This guy's gonna have to jump as well. Zone.
I know. This guy could be flanking me.
Someone just flew in.
On that roof, zipped up to that roof. There's 2 up there. Blued 1. Live ping. Oh no, I can't live ping. He's blued running. Oh no, he plated. He's plating. I lied.
And someone's underneath you.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Noobs got there just in time. I think he got both.
Gonna grab us a UE.
This last player came back too.
Yeah, he's been worried about somebody coming below him like his entire time.
Well, yeah, the third from the team he first killed when he came up here. Trying to bait him out. You see with the shots, just waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm getting you UE right now.
And they're playing this great. Like they're just fighting on edges. That's what I mean. Everybody's kind of leaving Promenade and parts of downtown where they've been sitting. And with them kind of split, they can take 3 different fights if they need to.
It went 88 to 48 since we started watching. So yeah, this rotation, people are going to be dropping.
Yeah, they do.
He's floating.
Where?
Cracked him right there.
I can't see him. He's zipping up.
Yeah, I think he is.
Okay, so Tom's the only one who's lagging a little behind right now, just on the kills. He's on 9.
Okay, I'm looking over the edge. I don't see anything.
This be a floater?
Keep watching that ramp behind me, Ed. He's already gone.
Or he's just running through the buildings underneath. Oh, no, he is in the bus. Nice shots.
Pick up your money. Here.
Yeah, I'll get all the shit. You two go. You go.
But yeah, even with him lagging behind a little bit, with the other 2 popping off the way they are, and still 30-some people in the game.
Yeah, they have a heli as well. Heli's big. Keep it going. Seeing if anything else came in.
Go for that.
Doesn't look like it right now.
Is he in a Bertha? Yeah, fuck. I don't know.
You guys go. I'll buy a UAV. Keep going. Just keep sending it.
Like going left, right over there.
Disregard that.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I see it. Disregard that. Could be kids under us. We need that UE, Tom, if you can.
I'm getting it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to have a pretty good idea soon if the fight is purely amongst
Farmland? Okay, I'm on my way.
those 3 teams, Aydan, Tommey, and HusKerrs. Well, it's Swagg. Sorry.
Well, Swagg. Yeah, Swagg needs to post a 3rd.
It might get narrowed down to 4. I think we'll know that as soon as a couple more scores come in.
It's just crazy to me.
You know how many games
Joe is back come around 40 points, and I think that game they had could have made up 20 or 30 of those.
Oh my god, he fucking fried me. Good job. What the fuck? I didn't even see him, man.
Oh, the one where they had 73 kills or whatever and got 7th or whatever it was. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, you're spot on. Like I was saying, I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal if it was like their 4th game, but with the consistency of Tommey putting up 90s, I guess I wasn't really considering the fact that they would have a shot at first, but that we were talking about that before Aydan's team put up like back-to-back 80s. Then the scope of it all kind of shifted.
They're ghosted. They're at each house. Yeah, I'll try to land it, but you just, yeah.
I'm gonna try and keep the heli. Knows it has like 1. Is afraid if somebody shoots it, that's it. Tommey just got bought back. That gets taken down as he lands. Noobs is in a fight. He gets a team wipe. On 23. Is there someone above him too?
What's he fucking doing with the car, bro?
I'm sorry. What's
it's somebody? Oh, it's someone else.
Audio.
Yes, dude.
Okay, dude. I was like,
if we're hearing that, surely he's hearing that, right?
Okay, that might have been Almond's audio.
Yeah. Well, I think we heard Swagg for a second, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Got out. They're fucking running out.
Oh no!
Oh no! This might be thrown.
Oh no!
I don't know about that.
Did they all drop?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
53. Just play it out. We'll get another 60+ sub.
Yeah, and like
these 2 logs are massive, like massive.
And they're kind of in that sort of range that they've been on. They'll get another 60+. Over to Swagg. We're still waiting for them to put up a 3rd game.
You can make it to the
the good news though, but back to them real quick. The good news is like they still have like probably 2 more shots, right? So if they do fall short, it sucks. But they have 3 90s posted, so they've got a couple more cracks at it. That's just one of those that you hate to get away from.
Well, I mean, but yeah, I mean, you have like 2 full games left, though. I mean, that's about it.
In the house, maybe?
It's a couple.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying at least you've got a couple more shots, but
Stuff, or do I land on that loot? But yeah.
We'll see if they can regain.
With you? Yeah.
Well, they had 53.
Yeah.
I'm holding these guys.
Yeah, they just need to regain, get 12 in the dub, and they got another 90. Like.
There's.
Okay, it's looking like Teep just inputted another one, only a 58 one though, so they have to replace that for sure. They have to put up a 4th game, so they have time for basically 2 more matches, and
I got no position.
He jumped out because of the airstrike.
I'm getting spotted by a drone.
Aydan, go get lane back.
And they both need to be just heaters.
Yeah.
Loot. Take the money. Don't see him. Must have gone up.
Okay, over to Lennon with Team Jukies. And right now we have them with only one in still from their first round. So if they close this out, they would basically have to win 3 games in a row.
Take that. I'm gonna go top 5 tower.
Yeah, I mean, they'd need to do like 3 90-ish games in a row to have a shot. Which Tommey literally just did. But yeah, not the easiest thing to replicate.
2 people in front of me.
Yeah.
Chasing me.
He's done, mate.
Got an absolute wet wipe above me.
Oh, no.
Was that duel? I just think that was 1. I don't even know if that was 2.
I'm not sure, but that thing hits like Thor's hammer.
You got a nade or anything?
Green.
You got a nade you can put?
Nothing.
Fuck.
We need to go back to green. Where's come?
Yeah. I just flew out. Yeah, he jumped into the fucking forest.
You have to play for the win. Such a big game.
How can we get the truck and rotate inly?
How can we stay?
But Lennon was on like 24, Juki's 17. Kind of in that, if you finish the game out 60+ range.
This is what.
Someone's on 24. So you have a 23, a 24, and a 17.
We're on 64, by the way.
Died.
Yeah, so they're on 64 with 16 left. But yeah, this is what they need. It's just the issue is you have 1 game posted right now, so you have to be perfect. You have to do this 3 times in a row. What in the hell?
Guy literally didn't miss a bullet on me, bro. I'm fucking scared of him.
What was that?
Run away. Yo, that kid is nuts, by the way. Don't peek, because I can't res you.
Yeah.
1 shot.
You got a play box.
That kid is nuts, by the way. Don't be.
He was something.
Might have to just keep these, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you'll get the. You should get the. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to come out before we are, so fuck them.
Fucking dollars, bro.
Just go, lad. You got this. 5 more kills.
I mean, it could have been obviously UAV, heartbeat, anything, but like the second he went to peak, he was almost dead. Like that dude, that probably felt insane to him.
We're having to put him for these games, though, bro. You got other people running around effortlessly, bro. I hear.
You got a truck to rotate.
Yeah. Yo, wait. We need to keep an eye on these guys, by the way.
I know. They're still on top of fire station, bro.
Are they actually still up there? Yeah.
Yeah, behind the tower. Yeah, he jumped. Yeah. Down 1.
Oh, they're going for it. Nice knock.
I got sniped, man.
Okay, well that makes things problematic.
Oh, he's got self at least. I was gonna say, Jukies would be in a position where he would have to choose between going for the res or the kills, but self revive comes in clutch.
I would help you more, but I'm getting fucking sniped from everywhere, bro. Hold up, I'm watching over you. Down.
Nice, so the kid's behind the rock, right?
Yeah, he is. He's ran out now. He's getting the res.
Juki's trying to get aggressive.
There they go. Nice plays. It got a little bit dicey.
Yeah, sniping left out.
Now what? 3 teams, 6 others remain.
Yeah, 2 teams of 3.
All you FIFA.
Run on the hill, bro. Run on the hill, man.
Sniper's hitting some shots.
See what zone does. A team left has to move, a gas station has to come out. Like it's about to be a battle.
Yeah, they're right in between it all. So either they get all these kills and win, or they get pinched and lose. You almost need to like pick a side and push it out. I think that's what they're doing. Yeah,
and then hopefully you don't get third partied.
I need this loot, bro. Hold up, 2 seconds.
They're still missing one. There they go. Oh, run! 2 versus 3 for a bomb for Juki's squad and a chance, a glimmer of hope.
Nades. I've been stunned.
Yeah, man, this is...
Oh no. Juki's 1 shot. FIFA got stunned. They've got to be right on top of him.
That's a big win by Juki's. That's a huge win.
Nice knock.
Just 1 left.
Nice shot. Oh God, he's one shot. Just at the finish,
Place
everybody.
myself.
That should be the win. There's the W. Oh, they needed that one.
98, 73 kills, 98 points. They're back in it, but again, that is only their second posted, and it is going to be close. They have 32 minutes
Yeah,
to get into their last drop. So they have to basically have 2 perfect games.
Yeah, you need to get 2 in. You have to. So somehow you got to just fry the lobby in this one, get a game in.
The prison kids for now.
Make sure you can get a 4th started. And then even if, and we're talking more about their shot to like win the whole thing.
I think they went up in the top.
If you're thinking more about placements, moving up a little bit, making a little bit more money.
They're gonna have to jump way before us.
I mean, they still have a great chance to do that. But if they want to actually make a run for like top 2, you need bomb, and you have to make sure you get into a 4th. Because if you don't get into a 4th game, I mean, you're finishing last.
Right here. He's still right where that ping is, right exactly on that.
Never mind. Cancel that.
Watch the prison, guys. Watch the prison.
Or they might have like a 30 or 40 they can throw in there. I don't know, but might just be something they didn't record.
Before we went to Juki's team, we were on board with these guys, and they were on a bit of a heater, but they got stopped. Had to regain now in a position. The 3v3, v2.
On me.
Talked about the prison ending, and there we go.
Yeah, it's fine though. Like they just need to regain and win. That was the only concern. They had the kills. Like the kills were there. They just need to regain and win. Obviously, they were able to do that and get back into it. Now just to close it out in a 3 versus 3. What was it? 53 when we left. Your guess is as good as mine. How much they had pushed that? You just saw 2 more there. You would think they're floating around 60.
Helping you with this guy, Tom?
Okay, he's down that pin.
Tom's at 20, so almost 24. Tom's at 13. That's 37. They're at least around 60 because Noobs was frying as well.
Nice, go for it, Ed.
I'm going.
Last one here. Down.
I'll get my full.
Got this guy. Hold him.
He self on me.
Good job.
Nice.
53-68. Apparently, if we got a 69 dub, we'd been in first.
Wait, so is that 93?
Yeah, 93.
Another 94 in a row. That's 4, right?
4 in a row.
That's 4 in a row. That was their final game to get in last time. That's 4 90-pluses in a row for and Tommey, and Noobs.
Now they have to replace one. Their lowest is a 90. They got to try and replace.
Well,
they have 2 shots to get a banger in, really.
Well, I feel like, well, maybe not. They might not even need it. Yes, you have to go for it. But now the pressure, who I thought didn't have a whole lot, is going to be on Team Aydan. They have those 2 80-ish games.
Dude, if he kept coming to us.
He can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere.
Well, that 115 is still.
On you guys.
Oh no, it's still so big that if like if they get a 90 plus, they'll probably be all right. But they failed to do it so far, right?
Mm-hmm. And now HusKerrs. HusKerrs is still they're still in the fight.
Yep.
Maybe just keep going.
They were 8 points or 10 points behind, something like that.
It's right before.
Yeah, 30 minutes exactly right now. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's Aydan, Tommey, and HusKerrs where all the focus is.
And then Juki's, right? Because we saw Juki's hit that 98, and they just had the 2 games.
Yes, Joel has a shot, and then Juki's is like an outside shot to do something insane.
Right now, a 100-pointer. We are fucking looking decent.
I think we still have Tommy's audio.
Go, boys. The fuck up. Come on.
I believe so. Yeah, that's Tom.
Got him.
The outcap, I got self. Okay, nice.
I got a free No shot.
So at 13, I'm at a 4. What was it, 20-ish or something? I think for Husk.
Yeah, Husk was like 20 plus.
Nice shots.
Swagg just dropped the 94. Yeah, can't forget about Swagg.
Oh, Swagg. That's the team I was forgetting. Yes, that's the team I was forgetting.
Yeah, it's because they only had 2 games in.
That's right. Yes.
Or 3 games in. Well, 2 games. Now they're 3rd.
No, it's 2. Yeah, we were waiting on their 3rd. It's funny because I said Aydan, Tommey, HusKerrs, and there's like a team I was missing, and I thought it was Joel for a second, but no, it's Swagg more. That's the team that's going to be right into it.
They might have the lead now. Well, that's a 4th posted.
Well, what do they have with the 3rd? They're still tallying. I need to see what they have with 3. Like, where do they fall with like the range we saw HusKerrs, Aydan, Tommey, and because they were all what like
right 292. 292 with 3.
Okay, so they might actually be in the best position right now.
Yeah, I think they're in the best spot.
I don't know where this guy went.
Pass for a sec.
We're getting another.
It's because Tom's what they're at 371 with their 4. What you say again for Swagg?
292.
Okay, so
they would need a 78,
I mean, an 80, it's an
79
80 kill game. Yeah, which is
80-point game,
which is super doable.
And HusKerrs is fighting over a juggernaut, which, if you guys remember all the juggernauts in, was not fun.
Let's get 2 guys above me.
Yeah, what do you mean? One team's lobby could get a juggernaut, one could get a jailbreak. I don't understand the problem.
Well, I more so meant when you could replicate them.
Yeah.
Missed that?
It certainly led to some interesting moments, that's for sure.
Hus has a precision. Yeah, another team's coming over to try to deal with this too. Us just going for it. The big kill. Now we can help his teammate.
Okay, so do we need to kill this jug or what? Yeah, I'm killing it. Okay, I'm shooting it too.
100%.
We're getting to that spot pretty soon. Like once they get this game posted, that we'll have 4 in for Tommey, Aydan, and HusKerrs. And the big thing is going to be what can Juki's do, and then also what will Swagg's 4th game be. One thing we'll have to keep an eye on is what Aydan's low
4th
is.
game. It's a 75. It just got input.
So they're down what, 15 to Tommey with a 74. So they can
Okay. I'm gonna go back.
The one thing I thought wouldn't happen for them is literally happening, where they just have a bunch of okay games.
My blue ping, there's at least 3 on my
You never know, Clint.
Okay.
Oh, on top blue, top blue, top blue. Oh, on top blue, top blue, top blue.
And depending if they just finished, I don't know if how quickly they get into a game, like whether or not they're gonna have 2 shots at it or they've got 1. We'll see.
Probably gonna be.
He's stunning my dead body.
He's hopping off.
If you're starting a game right now, that might be your game.
Well, 1 or a reset, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
I don't know where he is.
Yo, whole team in red, whole team in red, whole team in red.
Oh no!
I don't know where he is.
Oh, I jumped from the roof.
Yeah, he did not expect that. So the HusKerrs heater will slow down for a second, but his 2 teammates still up. They got some money, but they got to win this fight. That is not an easy gunfight, but backs him down. Pieman hit some shots.
Can I just shoot your plates?
Oh, no, whole team on red. Oh, they're right here.
Back door. I gotta go up.
Oh Lord, it's become quite feisty.
2 teams around us, Meadow, be careful.
Where is
I
this
don't know
man?
what is going on.
He's the fastest man alive. It's Usain Bolt.
Well, players just finessing so well.
Oh no, it's Naruto, dude. He's just doing the Naruto run.
Right here.
Oh, well.
Oh, he saved him. He saved him.
Oh, he gets him.
Probably 3 at. Oh, sorry.
You scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Yeah. I don't think they're very good though, so we could just roll from them.
These were the people from red. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's 2 teams.
I'll have to get Miles to reenact what I'm talking about.
He's at the yellow building, that neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, careful in the tunnel. Careful. He can see us. Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's like where you put your arms back, right?
Probably gonna be near bank. We can just hold them. We don't have to push them, right?
Just start flying.
We don't have to push them. You guys want to just get like top of the hill?
Yeah. Exactly. That's what he was doing. It was Naruto.
On the precision, they're both weak.
Fast.
There's 2 in that building.
I was a little worried there with HusKerrs driving in this direction that was going to hit. They're trying to hold this team neighborhood.
Crack him, down him.
Nice. Stunning that. Nothing.
Red Rover coming out far side.
Oh, I'm close. Oh, in the garage, dude. My bad.
He's weak a little.
Dude, those are the most frustrating deaths ever when like you're flying to try and help a teammate.
And then one of them lurks. Yeah.
Yep. It's the most annoying death ever because you're just trying to make like the unselfish play, come help a teammate, and you just get shot in the back by someone hiding in a storage container.
Okay, good. That's literally the only buy.
And that player is not helping their teammate, which you would think they would do. They're just hiding.
It's all good.
You're fine, you're fine.
Lodi in like a minute.
I'm gonna land where we killed like 1 million people. I'm just gonna take what I can get.
There's loot on green.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many bodies there.
Near us. I pinged earlier.
Definitely 3 stack till the end.
I got a team across the ravine right here.
Okay.
2 at least.
Where at exactly?
Right on green mark was the ping.
Green. I see. They're in a SUV, I think. Yeah, at least 2, maybe 3. I'll come scoop meta, and then we'll just run together.
Just where is this gonna pull? Because like late rotating up that mountain sucks.
Tough, yeah. Over towards like hotel.
Yeah, it really sucks.
You were just getting shot at us.
I think it might be a little bit more left towards the river. Yeah, I mean the hill is
He's
in
still
play.
deal with it. Yeah.
That's a full team in that rover, by the way.
Like,
where are they at?
I don't know. It's like if they focus the low team, man. Yeah.
Wait, meta, huh?
Oh, I thought we were fighting right now.
No.
They're getting shot up. They're getting shot up on the hill too. We should
Yep.
up on this hill.
I mean, I just feel like you take the top fight first if you're going for the win. If you take the low fight first, you just risk getting third partied.
Let's take control of hill real quick. There could be people.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think I'll say exactly what I'm thinking. Get hill control, then figure everything out.
SUV. Oh, on the hill here on me.
All close. Oh boy, he might.
No, drive.
I hit Husk.
I don't know. Husk might have got. I don't know if it was the airstrike or if someone else is lurking. I'm not sure.
Well, Pie Man's going for a hero play. The problem is there could be a team here. There could be.
I'm just gonna chill and not die.
He got it, but.
In this building close to me.
I'm not.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just right on edge. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter what. Oh no!
I'm resable if you can land on me, maybe.
It doesn't matter what part of the game you go to that by. There's someone in that goddamn house.
Well, I just think like with where the zone is rotating in from, right? Like either from medical or from hotel. That's probably where a team is gonna pick to go. I mean, that's what I was worried about it. And now they're getting flanked. This is what you talked about with this zone. It's getting wild. It's getting wild. Maybe they're trying to hold on.
Oh my god! I think they just did enough. They just did enough to stay alive. Pie Man, I think is dead. If they make a play for him, they can try to get to him. Looks like they're trying, but someone's got to stay up.
I need to get him.
I can. They're fighting. We should fight. We should push this.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets to him. I didn't realize he was able to crawl like this far because he got knocked out of the street.
Well, he said when he bought it back, he was like, "I'm safe."
On green ping.
He said it like right away, so he knew.
Yeah, but wasn't he like behind one of those little like concrete blocks when he got knocked in the car? I guess I'm not sure how he knew he was safe, because if there was somebody in the house, how was he safe and how did he crawl that far? I missed something, but they survived the chaos. And yeah, no, that was exactly what I was talking about. Like fighting in this area is so hard, but I think they made the right call to not focus low first, because if they focus low first, I can almost guarantee they're dead. They won the hard fights first. Now it becomes a lot easier to close out the game. But that was... I actually didn't expect it to be that mixy at the top of the hill yet. Nice shots.
Okay. I'm flying.
All right, so this is going to be their fourth game.
Down.
It should be around 80 or so.
There's the dub.
51. 67. That's a 92.
Good fucking shit.
Another big game from HusKerrs. They put up 100 plus, a 90 plus.
They're going to be...
Second.
They still have to make some ground up. They need to make up 6 points.
You gotta do it, Bob. You gotta give me.
Well, that puts them in second behind Tommey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
But again, Swagg still has to post a fourth. Aydan still has a low of 75.
Get the W, all right? We have to get the dub.
I'd be on so many kills right now.
Dude, you're balling. You're fucking balling, dude. I need to pick it up.
All right, these guys starting to go off, but you hear Bobby. They have to get a dub because they only have 2 posted. So they have to finish this one in with how many left? 29? 20? 29? They have 20 minutes to get into their final game, so they have time.
They'll be good. But it's almost similar to, well, it's the same thing as like Juki's team. Just they're in a worse spot. Like they need 2 big games, but they've got 16 less points than Juki's squad through 2.
Yeah.
So Yeah, they're in a predicament. I think.
Unless, I mean, we can do a bounty.
Honestly, Teep's team's probably in the worst position right now, just based on their score. I don't know how they would get it done.
I think they can. It's a traffic jam. Oh my gosh. Bumper cars. Well, this is a big game now. I think between Destroy and Bell here, they're already on 50.
Our loot's still here.
I don't see kids in the house.
They're over that way near you, 100%.
You taking the heli?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping
I need this rush both.
we get like
Fresh
a.
heli, fresh heli.
So what is it? Between the 3 top teams right now,
Can you put a UAV up here?
it is 15 points separated. Swagg still has to post the 4th. So I'm hoping for our entertainment that Swagg posts a score that puts them right in that range. And then we have probably 4 teams with 1 final game. And just who can improve and maybe jump to the first place spot. I mean, that seems to be how it's setting up. And calculators are going to be out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this lobby slowed down a lot too, just with the quarry, right? So they can get a little ratty, some of these fights. Probably a team at blue over here to his left. Some bounty is popped, just trying to look around, and yeah, Destroy gets taken down, but do they have enough? Yeah, okay, Belk has enough.
And depending how big this game is from Bob, and once we see Juki's 3rd, yeah, I mean, the story could also be like, for a couple of these teams, like, can they just have a huge 4th game to add that puts them in the mix? But we'll see if it's realistic soon. Grab a better idea. Because some of them might be at a spot where they need like a 125 or something. It's like, all right, well, best of luck.
Will directly below me.
That was me.
I got one guy on the roof.
Nice.
Come on.
Get on me. Got one. No, he's on me, right here, right
Come on, Big Bob. A savior. Oh, not a savior.
It's one kid.
Oh, that stun, I believe, is going to go low or hit Bob in the face. I'm not really
Nobody
sure.
saw it. Nobody saw it.
Destroy is weak. Bob comes through. All right.
I saw it.
Get out of it. Bob's got the cash to go worth the reds for clutch belt.
Yo, Belk, what's the score real quick? How we looking?
64 kills right now.
Huge,
64 kills. This would be 89 now if they finish, but they still have time.
Still, dudes. We gotta get this cash too.
I mean, if they can get this to 100,
we go hold the bounty.
that puts him what, 276 overall.
Where's the bounty?
Yeah, I need my loot.
I'm waiting on it for you.
It'd still be so tough to win because you think of another team that has 3 games through is Swagg with 292.
Let's take this alley and dip.
All right.
I thought I seen snipers behind me, bro.
No, they definitely were. They definitely were.
But it's not like we have an hour to play and several matches to go. Like one team, you might just have your final game where, like, if it's a Swagg or if it's a Bob or Juki's or one of those teams, you might have one shot at it and you die. I mean, who knows?
There's people here. What do you guys want to do? Bounty or go for people here?
42.2. He's like right on us or right above us.
That's what I'm saying. They're kind of all over the place right now. Bob's like, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Bob wants to try to get this bounty, get the money.
Get over to these houses, bro. We gotta play this shit kind of safer.
Agreed. I agree. Someone just rezzed.
Oh, someone just res. That helps them. Don't forget about this yellow house. A lot of people like to play it up top.
Yeah, it's a building nearby. People love to just sit there, like, oh guys, I'll be here. I'll catch them when they hit the buy.
I can fool them.
ATV.
Is that what like Warzone players in games sound like, or?
Yeah. Well, the guy
that?
camping the building by the buy. Yes, that identical voice. Yes.
Can you do that one more time for me?
Hey guys, Chris, Derek, Eric, I'll be in the building by the buy. Don't worry, I'll catch them when they go to buy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Scared the shit out of me, bro.
Two, bro.
I got one of them. Yeah, on the hill, sniping D, sniping D. Right there, right there.
Movement.
Okay.
Well, that guy's moves. That should be free.
Is there a guy still top blue?
Nah, I don't think so.
I feel like I always find myself sort of in this area sometime, like with the zone that pulls that far or this far out this way. It feels like you're just sitting in this area, just waiting for people to come out, and then the problem is though, is there's a team or two either in fire across or already up the hill, and that's when you get held.
Yep, this rotation, we were talking about that like mountain rotation, how tough it was. This one here, once they have to cross the ravine, like, this is great. They're getting kills, but ultimately they need the dub. If they don't have a vehicle, which they do not, Choppers got destroyed. This ravine cross.
Maybe second floor door? No?
It's going to be hard.
Yeah, they gotta come out. They gotta come out.
Assuming people are set up how we think they're going to be.
First floor, back door.
Look, we can cop ourselves. One of y'all.
Yep, 100%. Drop him money, Bobby. So he can get himself.
Nah, well, he's fighting. He's fighting.
One more in here. I'm just scooting back.
Come back.
Nice, let's go.
Give me self money.
All right, Belk's almost on 30. Destroy's probably almost on 30.
You got it.
Yo, one more over here.
Decoy.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah, but who threw it?
Wait.
Nice.
Right there. Nice.
Where did these people all come from?
I don't know. Like they're coming from the underground.
Three people left. Two duo and a
Wait.
fucking solo. Duo and a solo.
Okay. I gotta
Oh, I thought there were far more that could be on the other side. This isn't nearly as hard as I thought.
Well, no, all those people just came out last second. It went from like 15 down to 6.
I figured you have 2-3 teams on the other side of the map. Well, that worked out kind of fortunate.
On one of these rocks.
Yeah, this little cross right here is usually the one that can be a pain when there's a team fire, police, whatever it might be. On the mountain, just fully posted with HDRs.
I'm playing cheeky on these rocks.
Me too.
See, what is that bird looking like over there?
Oh no.
All right, the big team for this team. If they can get this one, this will be close to a 100-point game. And then that would be their third score inputted, and then they have one more shot. Last drop here is in 11 minutes. In 11 minutes at the 50-minute mark of the hour. Has to be your last drop.
I mean, they gotta come out.
Oh, no, I'm playing angles on it. I'm pushing up a little bit. Heart beating.
Where's the
42?
solo?
Chill.
Probably in the mountains.
32.7. He's right here in the front.
Running. One shot.
Yeah, that's the solo. All right, so the duo must be in the mountain.
Well, no, it's two solos.
Yeah. Check
Oh! I was thinking it was a duo. For some reason, I think it was a duo and a solo. Oh, okay. Well, they're fine.
Two solos. Yeah, two solos. You were right. Yo, top fire, one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna streak
Of course.
Yeah, I think one of them said something about a duo, so I was thinking that the entire time, but...
Make him think he has to hop.
Oh.
He's got a... Okay, never mind. He doesn't have nades. I would say he has an ammo box. They could like, he quadruple nade it.
Don't climb up there.
No, I got an RPG.
No way.
You got an RPG?
No.
I got 6 rockets. Just spam it.
GG.
Huge.
Oh my.
62, 77, 87, 97, 102, boys.
102?
Oh my God. You
102.
Let's fucking go.
All right, so 102, again, the only issue is like that. They're still like a bit back from Swagg, who has 3 posted as well. And they're not, I don't think they get another game in.
Well, I wonder what the conversation is. I mean, we're going to hear here in a second. Do they try to finish this or put up another one?
Well, I guess it depends what the goal is. If your goal is first place.
31 between 2. What do they need?
Yeah, wait, a lot.
Right now they're at 292. 371 is the top, so 79 for the lead.
Okay, there are 31 kills between 2 of them. We don't know about Biffle because he's an agent.
So it depends. I mean, you could play it safe and maybe guarantee yourself second with a decent win here. But if you're going for first, if you're going for the biscuit, if you don't have a chance to get to that number, maybe you reset in the next 5 minutes. We'll see.
Dude, I don't lose that.
Everyone's fucking ghosted, bro.
I know.
Because we're talking you what? Like 55 at least? Or right around 55, 54?
55, yeah. And I mean, they have 31 between two. Still with 30 people left.
Yeah, so you play for it unless catastrophe hits and, you know, everyone's dead and no money, and then maybe you think about a restart.
I mean, they don't really have much. Yeah, I mean, 5 minutes? You have to make sure you're in the plane.
It would have to happen in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, you have to make sure you're in the plane. Might even be 3. I would just to make sure you're in that plane.
3 guys hospital, Chris.
All right, they get the buyback. Yeah, I mean, downtown's still in play. They should be able to get a ton of these kills.
I'm getting ghosted.
I just...
we need to see
what we need to see. Yes, if we need to see where the third person's on, but like I would be together at this point. There's 28 left,
Kind of good.
and you can get that 55 mark.
Fucking kidding me?
You play together for the win, at least in my eyes.
Come on, fellas, finish this out.
You're on top of this big ass building.
I know.
I mean, Biffle's the score we don't know, and he always has 20 kills. So I'm gonna imagine he's on pace for 20 or around 20 already.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you want to do this?
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, they just have to win. Because you're at 32 between these two.
Let me grab precision, bro. Make it a lot easier.
And then I'll go up the zip or something?
No.
The outside zip, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that is the case, though, why just group up? And well, but at the same time, we're talking about taking the lead over Tommey. We don't know. I mean, Aydan could have a massive game, and then the number you need to beat is much higher than that. So that's the difficulty as well. Like, oh well, that's a difficult thing too. Wait. Oh, so they tried to precision and hit it? Did someone miss the precision?
Precision right underneath.
It didn't go on the building at all. It didn't even touch the building.
I don't know. I put underneath the building.
You better play it up.
What's just happened there?
There's 3 up here too. I don't know if I'm risking this.
Yeah, there's 3 up there with claymores and everything.
Claymore? What?
I felt that.
Did we even start the game?
Yeah. What? We got. Yeah. All we have to do is all get 20, bro, and we get it.
That makes me think Piffle's in the range Swagg is. I gotta think.
Yeah, 100%. They just gotta win.
I cracked him, booyah.
Nice. I got my gun again.
We're being told Biffle has 18.
Okay.
So 18, 16, 16.
Okay, so yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
This should be scary though. He's gonna. There was 3 people up here. His daddy runs out. I don't know if this is worth it.
Been running around like the entire fucking.
He's gotta open the door too. Yeah, I don't know. I just leave these guys. Oh no, the door's closed. Or open. Sorry.
We just gotta play slow.
Yep, some guy just flew in right here.
Saw him.
Hey, yeah, spotted.
I think he saw him. Oh.
Yeah, I had to.
I'm out. Yeah.
I mean, now he's kind of stuck though.
You guys can come up to. Oh fuck.
He's close. Down low. Down.
I mean, he can play it like this. Just hope his teammates pick up kills. But well, Booyah goes down.
There's one outside too.
Biffle's got a clutch. He's already gotten one. Yeah,
right, get out.
Get out.
Okay.
Get out. Yeah.
Get out.
Yep. He turn around at the perfect fucking time, bro. I'm coming.
To your left.
Yeah, if he had like a free knock there,
Who's behind you? Yeah.
maybe you get the full finesse. But like, yeah, he got spotted. I think it was just lucky.
Load out. Load out. And they're close. They're close.
Yeah, it's what the shopping thing.
Almost team. That team's still hunting them.
Different roof. He's in there.
No, well, unfortunately, he is not on a roof. But that is usually my call out here as well.
They only need $500 more dollars.
Wait, 47 meters. Close on you.
They're good now.
Close to me.
Dead.
Okay, wipe there.
You can get
Okay, they can get Booyah back.
Oh shit, bro! I dropped everything.
They just have to rotate towards that tower still.
Oh my gosh. So that team of 3 still on the roof too.
Yep.
You'd love to be able to grab a precision or something. I don't know what was the blunder with the last one, but
Okay.
You might win. We gotta see what happens to Aydan.
Chalk.
yeah, I mean, all you can do is get it as high as you can, and then
These guys are still up there, bro.
see what the deal is with Aydan.
I just looked at Aydan's stream and he has 25 kills.
So that'll be their last game, though. They're not going to get another one. So
Correct.
Guys on me.
what number do they hop to? And then for Tommey and HusKerrs, they're all trying to improve on their games.
Jump off.
Because he's on 25 with 25 left.
He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Left.
Oh, they're dealing with the downtown team as well, and I don't think they have plates.
Jump.
No, he does.
Someone.
Right there.
I'm the guy up top.
Nice.
I'm the guy up top.
They'll probably get.
The guy up top is gonna self.
Helping up top. Yep.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
I got this. Yep.
Nice, good job, guys. Can you buy plates, Aydan?
Yeah, here.
I can buy 2 sets.
I just dropped my money.
Good call. Yeah. You never like seeing most of the team without plates. That's a scary spot to be in.
I'm good.
I couldn't see. Checked it really quick.
Tough, bro.
I'll go.
What was the low
through.
again? It was 70 something.
75. Rated's on
75.
19. Super Evan is on. He's on 17.
So you can improve on the.
No,
I mean, right now you're
Alright, well, let's just play and we'll figure it out
15 points
We'll
back.
just queue up.
So
3 down here or 2 at least.
Yep.
what you need to get like a 97 or well, sorry, like a 92, 93, like low to mid 90s to take the lead.
75. Yeah, 75. 16, or they need to make up 16 points.
Down. Going in the room.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
low
that's what I'm
90.
saying. Yeah, low 90s.
Low
Yeah.
90.
We don't have to
Know that.
But chat saying we have time for another one. I don't know.
No, you
That
don't.
is false.
Alright. Well,
You can drive around it if you want.
We'll see what they say now.
get loady.
I think the cutoff is right now.
Not taking ghosts either.
It's 5:50 Eastern. This should be the cutoff. No more drops.
We can queue at 0 o'clock.
Hello, loady's right here. Give me comms. Give me comms.
Loady's right here too.
Yeah, on the building.
Unless
right
Joe
there.
and I are incorrect, but I'm pretty sure we have confirmation from the admins. That's the call.
550 last drop, correct? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just on my other. Take a look at what's going on in Swagg's game too.
Right here. I don't have a good gun right now, bro. I look at an AMAX fucking.
You're good.
Okay, they're still alive. Maybe if we want to switch to Swag stream right now, because they have 9 players left, and then we can switch back to this one for the end.
Yep, let's do that. Let's get back to them, see what they post, because this game should stretch out for a couple of minutes at least. And it's how far are they going to bump? I'm still not sure what the deal is with Tommy's team if they're in a game.
He ran Aydan. On the hill, they're lifing.
But if we could swap over to Swagg, you just see if they can close that game out for the dub. All right, so we're back to Swagg. A crazy ending here on the outskirts of downtown.
That team just now has to leave. So when we were on board, I mean, it's been about 10 minutes. That team's been up there. They finally have to jump. You can land on the roof above Swagg.
They're all fighting up there on the stairs.
Just get those kills on top, bro. Nice, Booyah. 2 more teams. 2 more teams. Definitely a team.
Weak. Cracked.
I mean, Max, you're fighting a team of 2, right?
Next to my, right outside, to your right.
Outside your building.
Okay, that was a solo.
2 more.
36 meters.
30 meters.
Where?
Front. Right here, front.
To my right? He's up top.
Okay.
11 meters above me.
Yeah, he's above. Precision us again.
Run.
They have to move for us.
Jumped off, I think. Yeah.
1 down, 1 left.
Which one you kill above me?
No. 2 more, or one more.
You might be able to jump across. Yeah, they have to kill him while he jumps across. No, he can't. Okay.
I think he's down low.
No,
Just nading.
Nah, he's gotta be up top.
He's got to be on that. He's hopping building to building. There they go.
Yeah,
There's the knock.
okay.
There you go. There's the kill. All right. So what was it? 60 exactly?
That's 85.
Yeah, 85.
85. So they got an 85. So where? What did they have before? They had 317, right?
Can't queue in either.
Oh no. What were they improving upon though? Or actually, it might be being tallied right now.
It's being tallied.
Because they had 3 beforehand. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the number I saw earlier. All right, I'll wait for that to get tallied before we discuss that. We'll get back over to this game.
Have, like, to take first.
13 left.
I'm saying, bro, we're at 68 kills. We need to get like 7. We need to get more, bro.
Let's go. Yeah, but if we fucking die, we just lose.
All right, whatever. I'd rather fucking big dick it.
I love that. I love that.
I got your stairs. Got your stairs. Breathing it.
Up top, I might have been down.
Yeah, I'm going up.
That's sort of the. Are we okay with getting second or third, or we go hard for the first?
Well, they're gonna hold all these guys. This is like a really good position.
Got him.
I mean, Aydan's on 27.
Right across, bro. Snipe me. I'm good.
Oh,
jeez.
How did he see him if he can't see him?
I don't know. Oh no.
Did they just lose?
They just lost.
It's just so dumb. Like, it's so risky. Like.
Yeah. I mean,
well, now we just definitely don't win. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
No, now they don't. Now they definitely cannot win. So Aydan,
like a lot of points.
if they were to get first, yes, he's correct.
I think they win, right? They would have won, right? If they, how many kills did they have? I'm pretty sure they won.
It would have put them into first for sure, but then we still don't know about Tommey HusKerrs how much they can improve.
Right, let me
but if they won the game, yes, it should have put them in the first because they were 15 points back. And they were replacing 77, I think you said. So they needed like a 92 or
dude, honestly,
whatever it was.
Low key, I'm about to go loady, dude.
They need a low 90 game. How many kills did they have?
Aliens over there, bro.
Well, I mean,
who, Aydan?
Yeah.
Hopefully I can just play my
Okay, I think they had. It was. I saw a 27. I think they were all around 20.
Yeah, I actually agree.
And they needed a 90 plus, so they were. Yeah, if they win the game there, they probably get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nah, well, HusKerrs might die here.
Okay, so over to Husk.
I mean, they didn't do it. I didn't even think they did anything that crazy. Like Aydan peeked the window and got just his head popped off. Like I don't know. I didn't even feel like he like full sent it or anything.
Well, maybe they would. I don't know. You could just tell they were kind of arguing back and forth.
Yeah, 100%.
I think they would have positioned themselves differently. Okay, so they have to replace an 82.
Oh, behind us.
For HusKerrs.
Husk, yeah.
Okay.
They're lows in 82.
And they are 6 points back at first currently.
But currently, yeah, but we don't have Swags in yet.
He's weak at the
Yeah, we need to see Swagg score.
Oh my god.
Massively. Because I think it's just between Tommey HusKerrs and Swagg with a shot at first right now.
Okay, it's gonna input it on our end right now.
Okay.
They should be in first by like 5 points or so if I did the math right earlier.
It's looking like 377.
Yeah,
that puts them in first by 6. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah, first by 6.
The 377 is the number to beat. Now this is what we need to figure out. You said they're trying to replace an 82 here, correct? So if Husk is trying to replace an 82, they are going to be 12 points back. So they need to put up a 95 to win. They need a 95 to win. And then do we know if Tommey is done or still playing?
I see him in a game. Right. Yeah, we're getting confirmation if he got in before the cutoff. That's the only thing we're not sure.
Okay, so if Tommey didn't get in,
I have no range.
It all comes down to this game. If Tommey did get in time, then well, he's got a shot to improve. We'll
then
see.
95, they need 70 kills, and I mean, Metaphor is only on 10.
Yeah, lobby's holding up really well, boys. We can get 20.
Over here, back over here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, but maybe the other two are frying. I think he said they only need 20.
Front.
20 kills out of the 40.
He's inside.
Well, I wasn't saying. I'm not sure if he was saying they only need 20 or if they need 20 each. I didn't.
Very weak.
I'm not sure
I think
how
20
we worded
kills.
that. But if they just need 20, yeah, that's doable.
Another bounty over here too.
I mean, it's tough. Not a ton left, but it's doable.
See a team at super.
Yep, gas station.
4 at gas station.
I mean, you're fourth circle with 35 left. That's a good feeling.
Got to keep money up a little bit. Yeah.
A lot of people at gas. Yeah, they're fighting.
Yep, there's 4 on you.
I think we need to hold them.
That crate's good.
Yeah, they were checking right now. It's just a little bit difficult because everyone has a delay on right now. So it's like, what exact moment did they actually start the game? Because it's not based off their stream. But I think they're checking on that. It's sounding like Tommy's last top in is going to count. Is the last thing I heard. Now I'll wait for that to be double and triple checked. But it looks like HusKerrs and company, they're in trouble now. Pieman's going to drop. HusKerrs, no plates. Metaphor plate up.
Team top super, and there's a team on him at ammo. And they do not have the money. Hus does not have the plates.
Someone just popped 14 UAVs.
We still have Bobby's team as well. If Bobby's team put up 100, they technically win.
Yep, they need to put up 100. It's just, I mean, it's doable.
Us just has to get some plates.
Them in there still. 100% in ammo still.
I know. I'm trying to wait for them to buy someone. I'm like really down bad HusKerrs. I'm probably gonna die here, just saying. So play for yourself.
Target right here.
That's a super team. That's a super team.
That seems to be a pretty big kill based on their comms. Now HusKerrs on a 19, not a lot of money. They only have 3,300 combined, and Metaphor is sort of still dealing with that super squad. 25 players remaining. Hush though with some really good shots, found another team.
Nice work. You should see if he had money.
Up to 20 for Husk.
Yeah, man.
I just got a bag.
That's a bag as well.
Yeah, I can res him.
Oh, let's go. I can't do anything. I'm probably still gonna get held here, by the way. Save your money, okay? Because I might die here.
Okay. Hi, man. There's guns on me. I
think. This could be
he
huge.
gets out of this?
Yeah, just go for loading.
Yeah, well, he just got another kill, and that last player had a huge bag.
That was by me. That was by me and you. So you can like triangulate where the fuck that is. They popped the VSAT 100%.
You heard Metaphor as well. He wants to save that because he's still in a tough spot. So they still have the 4 grand loadouts out. Pie Man can get some guns, can get some ammo. Metaphor's on 14. Huss had 20. Right?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, almost gets around the corner. Can't quite do it. All right, so that's why you save the money, so he should be able to buy him back.
51.
Okay, so if we get
all right, so they're 51.
The last 20, I think that'll help a little.
No, they need more than that though. Didn't I say
ammo?
They need 90.
They need 70. Yeah, they need 70.
It's by this train.
Right there. Their low is a 82.
All right, hold up. Let me. Then they're down.
Okay, I can hold this.
Down 12.
We're fighting her now.
Yeah, so they need a 70. Yeah. He might have been thinking of the score. Well, he probably was thinking about the score they need to beat Tommey. They might not realize that Swagg has the 4th posted. Yeah.
Yep.
On fire. One shot.
Because to be fair, Tommy's been the number to beat for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
On fire. Crack on fire. I got air sharks.
Oh, I got shot from my east.
He shot you from fire.
Down in green.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm crawling. Fire might fool me. I don't know.
I'm watching fire.
Yeah.
Fire might fool me. I don't know.
I'm watching fire.
Yeah, just keep watching fire.
Team in the neighborhood though. Be careful.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do you have plates?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Do you have any AR for me or not? I have 0.
Yeah, a little bit. Here.
We're fighting over here. I think we should push.
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna.
I'm air striking it.
Okay. I mean, it's still safe there.
I'm safe, Meta.
I can res.
No hits on that run.
Over the res?
You're good. No, he's one shot, dude.
Is it
He's
just
gonna res
one?
my building. He's down in my building. Down in my building.
Got him.
Nice. I'm healing. Okay.
Okay.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Yeah.
Just took a snipe.
That's probably from that yellow house, yeah, in the corner.
Yep.
You saw the shot come in.
I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
Should be able to hold that. Well, they got that grave wall if they get to it.
He's up top on green still in that yellow two-story. That's not safe. We can hold him. I think we just get safe over here on the south wall.
Yeah, they need to like get graveside though, or not graveside, but towards the circle. Because if they get to that grave wall and catch them crossing, that is going to be horrible.
No, Chad, this team is not out of it. They need a 70 kill win for the people confused to take first place.
I mean, I have ghosts.
And they should be around 60 now.
Okay. I mean, they're going to need like every kill. It might get to a point here where it's impossible, but I don't think that's the case yet.
Up this right hill, I think we can wrap right here.
I see one. How much AR you got? I only got 12 bullets.
Dropped a lot.
Okay, thanks.
Bobby's dying though.
Yeah.
They're fighting.
Well, he had 24. How many?
No way. How did I not?
I don't think they. I don't think they have enough.
No. Now
they have enough.
Sure. I'm not sure they have enough.
Behind.
Yeah, I just don't simply. I don't think there's enough for the. It's not going to matter. Well, Pie's got a self, but
he's running. Just
no, they don't need to keep the low game from the first round. They can replace it with 25. I don't even know if it's Pie. I don't know how many Pie Mans has.
They're wrapping, you're right. Careful.
18. That's 43. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Metaphor doesn't have 27. So, okay.
Well, if they can't do it, then it's Tommey. Let's get the Tommy's POV.
Tommy or Bob. Tommy or Bobby Poff, whoever's deeper.
Yeah, either of those two. Okay, so from what I understand, this game counted. They got it in time. So what does Tommey need to do? They are 6 points back. What's their low, Joe? It's a 90-something because all their games are.
90.
A 90. So they need to put up a 97 to win.
Which is their highest of the tournament.
If they can't do it, I mean, Bob, what is Bob? They need a huge one, though, right? Or
Bob needs 100 points.
They need like 100 point, yeah. So you need a 97 from Tommey or 100 from Bobby or Swagg. Swagg team takes it.
Go. I got
3.
Copper's pumped up for the ending.
He's fired up. He's
pumped up for the ending. He loves it. I'm gonna go just do score check really quick on everybody. Noobs is on 15. Tommy's on 14.
Okay.
Almond is on 18. They're all around the same amount. And there's 42 left.
They need 72 kills, right?
Yep.
And they're all in the same ballpark. So the problem though is that you're telling me they need like 30 more kills.
Where they at though? Above me.
If they need 30 more kills,
a little less than 30.
Okay, let's say 25 kills with 39 left.
Trying to get across.
They need to hope this ends up being like sort of like it was for TeePee in that one game we watched, where like just the way the circle was set up, how big it was, that they can find every single kill. And third just started, so it's similar in that sense. It's a massive circle.
They gotta hold downtown.
Separated,
You have to hold downtown and hospital. Yeah.
Basically, no one can get kills with them for the most part.
They don't have a ton of cash either. They can't get really UAVs up. Yeah, they need those bounties to get going.
You just imagine like a jailbreak happens right now.
There's a different team on big roof too.
Jumping out of this.
Imagine a jailbreak right now.
By himself again.
If I was Team Swagg, I'd just lose my mind.
Yeah, they're up on this roof.
They're fighting at stadium, boys.
Coming up with you.
Up the stairs.
Juki's got into a game as well, but we just haven't really talked about it much because they need to win. They'd have to put up 125. So that's why we're focusing more on the Tommey and Bobby side of it because it's just more realistic.
Need a car.
Got a vehicle here.
hello, Nibs.
Is the inside zip good?
4 floors away. Hold
I
on.
mean, they'd love to have that heli.
You can zip.
I'm zipping.
No, he has a shotty. He has a shotgun.
Oh,
bro.
no.
They're all three there. They're all three on the stairs right now.
Gosh darn it, Jason.
Is that Daddy? Does he hit the heli and dip here? Or does he fight this? Oh, he's going for it.
Nades. Cracks him. Go. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Another one down.
5 MW laser.
I miss it, dude. I used to love it so much.
You have rush cash.
Why aim? Just shoot.
There's still one more, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Jason.
They got Jason.
Okay,
It's
there he
Jason's
is.
cousin, Red
Wow,
Hood.
that was.
Oh my God!
huge
What a
from
play!
Noobs.
What a play! Yeah, no, I get your logic with getting
Hell
the
yeah.
chopper, but like you need the kills. You just need the
Yeah,
kills.
yeah.
Oh, now you should get the chopper. Like, maybe it was really weak. Was it like toast when we ran by?
Yeah, it could have been.
Couple teams at stadium.
Oh, he's probably going for the buy first.
I'm gonna grab my gun.
Ah.
I can take the chopper.
Oh, Almond can get it.
Get UAV
Yeah,
out.
Almond can get it.
I need recon on my position.
We need 19, I think, still.
Chill. I got people on me.
Right here.
Relocating.
So you just heard it there. They need 19. There's 31 remaining.
Oh, that's.
Obviously, that number can go up, but it's not right now.
I'm dead.
Add as res cash.
I've got Ghoulie, I think.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, all right. We were just told that Bobby, they're on 52 and 15 people left. So Bobby, it's mathematically impossible for Bobby to take over first. It is all on Tommey now. Can they get a 72 kill win?
All over me.
I think there are more here. Yeah, I think there are more here. Oh my God. Oh my God. He gets him.
Stadium.
He gets him, but he's still getting shot. Noobs, you can do it. I believe. I believe.
Oh, it's not even from Stadium. It's from behind him. How clutch has Noobs been this game? He's got a ton of cash, too.
Almond in trouble, though. Tommy's waiting in the gulag. A car rotating right. Shots at stadium still, it sounds like, as well. He's getting beamed from fire, maybe? Or
Yeah,
fire
I
and
don't know.
stadium? One of those hits looked like it was right.
Not dead yet.
He needs Noobs to help him.
Can you help him, Matt?
Like in a sec, I can. I'm going to these two up here.
Okay.
They're not even on me. They're shooting me from stadium.
Yeah.
Oh, is it bugged? Is he not in the gulag? He needs bought back?
No.
Oh, I thought he said, can you buy me back for a second?
He jumped.
Out. Kill him.
Okay, I hit marking him too.
I don't think. Did Tommy get a kill or did he just get released?
Downed him.
Not sure.
I'm not 100% sure, yeah. I didn't see anything in the kill feed.
Right here.
All right, so they got two more.
Give me a sec, I'll shoot him.
Since he said they need 19, I think they've gotten like 5-ish kills.
5 or 6.
Yep.
We still gotta
The
go.
Lobby
21 left.
went up a little bit. Yeah, just went up a little bit. Some
He was over
buybacks.
here earlier. I don't know if they died.
He's just...
By in front of us.
You're like 15.
Noobs got to get UAVs.
I mean,
That's-
No, I lied to you.
you're guaranteed, from what I can tell you. I mean, you're guaranteed second. So it is just
They-
send it. Send it.
they each need
Send it in the cars.
24, and I think you got 23, 20, and 15.
You're in like single apartment. Yeah, right, come pick me up.
People at white tents too.
Get two
So I think they need 13 kills,
Get 2 UAVs, we gotta go.
Makes sense.
and there's 14 left.
Your money and you guys go.
It's possible.
Fuck, their ghost.
Is it likely?
Full team there. And there's
It
two
sure as
people
hell
left.
is not.
For
But
this team left.
circle's big. Teams are split.
It's going to be a tough fight.
Again, it's like that TeePee spot we saw where they were able to get
Yeah,
every
well-
single final kill.
It's just buybacks or most wanteds. Is there anybody with Ghoulie left that you can have come right back? I don't know.
I have another you when you need it.
Ooh.
There's a heli there too. That would help. Noobs died though. Noobs died to that team of 3, and that was the money. That was their money.
Almond's on a team too. There's no plates. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. 2 down. 3 down. They're all down.
No ammo. He's got no ammo.
They're rushing. Oh no. Oh no. I got them all.
He's getting wallbanged. He's getting wallbanged though. He's getting wallbanged.
He wins. I don't know how he won another one, but he drops. Oh, dear God in heaven.
It's all down to the captain.
And there was one in the bathroom. And there was one in the bathroom. They were so close to getting it done.
Right there, by the way. Everybody.
I'm looking.
Oh, yeah, they had to be perfect. They had to get everybody, but it's looking like a Swagg squad victory. They've got 377 points. I don't think Jukies or Bobby have the ability to pass that number. Now, we're going to check out the matches because obviously the placements can shift a bit. But when you're talking about your champ, I don't think anyone can top Swagg here.
Close to my right. Did you get him?
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Yeah, I mean, when we were told they didn't have enough. How many kills did they even need? 100-point game?
Yeah. There was like
they would 75
kills with 15 left or something like that. Yeah.
I need these.
Okay.
So they're about to have a great game. Just they needed it.
Honestly,
Better
if
one.
we just get second here, that's huge.
I'm getting shot at from across the way. No.
And I don't even know if they're going to get the win here. Destroy in a really tough spot. He only has 1 plate as well.
I think there's a team in that tin building.
You have plates?
No.
Yeah, I guess they could move up the standings up to 6th or 5th.
Yeah. They only have 3 games posted. Yeah, they're going to move up a lot.
Well, I don't know about a lot.
Like deep left.
I know.
They could hop up. I mean, they could pass.
Plates. This is rough.
Maybe Joe.
They could all the way past Aydan. They could pass Aydan, right? They get 4th.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, if they have like an 80. Yeah. 70 point.
No, fuck
They get a
those
win.
guys.
Don't run.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't challenge these kids though.
No, fuck those guys.
Don't run.
Yeah, you're right.
Just the plates.
I'm on this side with no
I guess the good thing is you've got a couple of snipers where you could just like hit a shot, but
Watch out.
That's you, bro. What?
oh God,
Second place could be.
tensions are high.
I know.
I'm preeming this right side. I got sniper.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean they both have cars,
Watch
so
the right side wall right there.
you're just gonna have to hit some shots.
My best to watch your shit.
Yeah, the old plates. There's people above them in that 3rd story. That catwalk could just be so annoying to deal with.
No.
Oh, and they got to go towards them. Oh, precision.
One's holding it.
I'm dead. Nothing I can do.
Yeah. That circle. As soon as I saw the circle pull, I was like, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. All right, so they all drop. Total points we'll see. They got 3rd though, I think. So they probably, I'm guessing maybe hop Joe will. We'll have to wait.
55 plus 3rd. So 15 points. So 70 points. They went up.
And what were they at? 3. Okay, well they're updating it, so we'll wait to see. We'll wait to see what they end up with. You think it's gonna end up 5th? All right. Well.
Dude.
Oh, teams had some chances, but Swagg and Tommey, the fact they get top 2 and go on the run, that was nuts.
Yeah. Miles, I got to ask, how happy are you right now? I know, Tommey for a while there was sitting in 1st place on the leaderboards. Looks like he's currently 2nd, according to what I see. Of course, that all remains to be seen depending on how things shake out. But how are you feeling about that, Miles?
He's always my pick in tournaments for a reason. Like, whatever team he has, like, whether it's Noobs clutching up or like Almond, that play, like, on those guys in the top house, like, I cannot believe he downed that whole squad. Like, and the guy self, like, Clint, you were screaming, I was like, no! And then some dude comes out the bathroom. Like, it was just wild. But like, you can't count that team out ever. They're so good.
I mean, today has just been fun. It's been a blast. Like, just think of all the crazy scenarios and stuff for people. Like, it's been a blast. But I still, real quick, it's just like Aydan and them needed one good game. They needed one.
I think they had it. They had that one.
I'm not saying they threw or I know. they should have won.
It's the way of the road, baby. It's the way of the road.
Yeah, Warzone is a cruel mistress sometimes, but we have gotten notification that the final leaderboards are ready. So officially, Team Swagg are your winners of the Toronto Ultra 100k payout. Bringing up number 2, we've got Team Tommey, Team HusKerrs, Team Aydan, Team Bobby Poff, Jowo, Jukies, and then in 8th place, Team TeePee. So quite a lot of action, maybe some upsets, I would say. Now, Maven, Merc, this was such a great, exciting day. I think, what were some of you guys' highlights from the day?
I think the most fun I had, without question, was when we were watching Soki's team try to qualify. Just because I knew I'm boys with HusKerrs and Jowo, and I know when they were sitting there tied in like the 8th spot that they were losing their minds. And I had tweeted by HusKerrs that apparently him and Jowo were like tied in like every existable tiebreaker. So had Soki popped them both into 8th tied, I don't even know what we would have done. But that whole sequence was probably that was my favorite part. That was nuts.
Yeah, I think for me, just kind of seeing everybody at the end kind of freak out. And that's why, for Team Swagg, I'll give them props, honestly, because they were in downtown. That team was top tower, just holding them forever. And they were just like, let's chill. Let's just get the win. We're on the other side. We talked about the whole Aydan situation. If they kind of relax there, it's a tough call because Aydan's like, I'd rather lose going for the kills than, us not know. But they had it. They really did. Just couldn't get the win. So I'll give like the ice to Team Swagg. That was clutch. And then Tommey, I mean, since the end of round 1 to round 2 is all 90 pluses. They couldn't get that one pop off game that kind of everyone else had, over 100 kills, or over 100 points. But it was a fun tournament.
Well, yeah, that 111 is the difference. That one big game that carried over for Team Swagg is the difference. And like you said, like Team Tommey had a lot of incredible games, but not that one that's just like, holy. Yeah.
Miles, what about you? What are your highlights, high moments from the day?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm going to go back to yesterday. If anything, like just seeing those Jacklings, those beefy bounties. Like we saw some weird stuff. We saw people try some crazy things to see if they could get those bounties, and they did. It was good. I mean, obviously no one hit the rocks, but like it was just fun to see something very different here in a Warzone tournament. We had the super serious tournament, but then with this like crazy outliers, we had guys like Legion just do nutty things and get paid for it and manage to win. Everyone walked away somewhat of a winner here today. It was fantastic.
Yeah, lots and lots of fun. I had so much fun casting, and congratulations, Team Swagg, walking away with 33,000 smackaroos. Well, Maven, Merc, Miles, it was wonderful casting alongside you today. Once again, I've been Jess Brohard, and everyone stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you next time.